Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for some Necrozma raids today, man. Today's a big day. Give me 2 seconds to get my chat phone loaded in here. There we go. I can see you guys now. It's up lunch. Poke OG, got Jay as well. What's going on? I'm pumped for today, man. I really hope we can make some big things happen. Necrozma's done me dirty in the past. I'm ready for it today. What's up, Corbin? Mark, how you doing? Lucinda, chicken wings. Let's get it. If you want to hop in on this one, you know what to do. There's going to be lots of raids. Today's going to be all raids, pretty much. It's raining, too, so we're going to drive for a bit, which is not the most ideal, but we're going to make it work. At least it's not snow, but yeah, it's pretty heavy rain right now, so I figure the plays probably drive around. Let's get my guy in here. I need, like, 5 hearts, I think, on Dialga. So we'll best buddy this thing, and then we'll start working on Shundoho. But yeah, I'm pumped, man. This is a good day. Today and Friday are going to be the big raid days left of the week. I mean, unless you're into the Tapoos, which I'm not personally. How many Shundos? I have 11 now. What's up, Wagyu? How you doing, man? But yeah, they seem to have fixed the raid system, too. I've been noticing that there's no eggs anymore. The raids kind of just spawn in, and I think they're on 25-minute timers. So it's kind of nice. I don't know. I kind of prefer that. You can let me know what you think about that. I mean, I know you can plan a little bit more if you have the eggs, but they're spawning in frequently enough that I think it's better this way. Mr. Duke's hopping in. You have 60 Shundos and don't spoof. Yeah, I don't know about that. 12th incoming, you think so? I mean, with the silver bottle cap, man. At least that'll be one for sure. That doesn't really count the same, but... Ank, what's up, dude? Just realized each team's a different legendary bird. Yeah, exactly. I mean, which is ironic because I like Moltres the best, and I'm on the blue team, but I know I should be an Articuno guy. But yeah, either way, let's do this. As we lobby this, I'll start driving to the next one. Grab myself a coffee today, too. That was the play that I missed last time. If you're going to be driving around raiding, man, you got to have a nice drink with you. What's up, Penny? Due for Necrozma? Man, we need a hundo really bad. I have done 306 raids, I think, now to date. No hundo, no 98s. Like, not even one 98. So we're due for... Obviously, a shundo would be cool, but I want a good IV, man. I'm actually almost full on solar... energy too, so we got to fuse something just to make sure we're using it, so hopefully get a good IV before then. You're on the red team. Simon says got a 96 Necrozma in the first raid. That's good. I mean, dude, a 96 and a hundo are going to perform almost identical. It's just more for like visual stats, right? But yeah, man, having a coffee with me is going to be fantastic. I guess we'll drive to the next raid. I don't think we'll faint on most of these with 10 people in the lobby. Probably not. And at least we don't have snow today. Like, rain's still not ideal. People drive kind of bad in the rain, but the other day was crazy, man. That snowstorm was a wild chase. I think, yeah, because we're on 25-minute timers. Going to have to be a little bit more careful with, like, which ones I decide to drive to today, because, yeah, they're pretty much always ending soon. But we will make this next one. I think it had 9 minutes before we started this, so it should be at still 6 by now. Devil, what's up, man? 100 Necrozma's rare. I mean, any hundo legendary is. They're all the same odds, 1 in 216. But, I mean, if you raid things hundreds of times, you kind of expect to eventually get it. It doesn't always work that way. And then alternatively, other times you raid things like 60 times or less and you get the hundo, or like 2 hundos. So, Necrozma's just been one of these ones I haven't been overly lucky with, and I hope we can turn that around today. Today, or I guess Friday. But yeah, gonna do as many raids as we possibly can today. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. Of course, you can't see the CP on these until the encounter because it's a fusion raid. Kind of works like mega raids. What's up, Kay? I'm angry. Nothing like 75% of the people in a raid dropping out. Oh, man, I hate that. Yeah, I mean, you can beat these pretty handsomely with like 3 or 4 people. So definitely, yeah, no one should be jumping out of raids, man. Mark, me too. We're due. We're both getting them today. I'm calling it. Here we go. A shiny on the first one. No shiny on the first one, and 2601 is decent, so a 2630 is the weather-boosted hundo. I did get something kind of cool before stream today that I will show you guys in a second, and it is a Necrozma. Obviously, it's not a hundo or a shundo, or I'd still be losing my mind about that, but it's pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Haku? Hunt yourself a hundo background Necrozma. Me too, man. I mean, obviously the background would be sick, but I just want a hundo, man. Give me a freaking hundo, this thing. Dude. Having a similar kind of day, says Jay. Really? Dude, I wonder why. I don't know. That's, I mean, unless people are, like, thinking that you get less energy, but that's not the case with these. So I explained this yesterday, but you can get between 80 and 140 energy for beating these raids, but it's not time-based. It's not like a mega raid. I've done this raid in person with people before where I get 80 energy and they get 140 and vice versa. So I think people might be backing out because they want these huge lobbies, but that actually doesn't affect your mega energy. So definitely keep that in mind. We'll kabonk this guy. Yeah, I mean, Haku, ideally, get 2 hundos, do 1 of each. I think that the Dawn Wings is far better at this point, just because there's better steel types in the game, and Dawn Wings is the best ghost, but I like the design of the Dusk Mane better. The kitty cat's sweet. Making some ramen, nice. I'm sort of here not having a good day today, Kay. Hopefully things turn around. And also, I'm going to be running the Go Plus for all of today because we're going to be doing tons and tons of raids. So I think that maybe we'll pick up some wild shinies. It's been like, I think 2 or 3 days since I had a wild shiny. We've been getting a pile from raids, but the Go Plus has been a swing and a miss. Axolotl, what's up, dude? And no BG, and yeah, he's okay. 2 minutes exactly. Actually, let me look around. Hold on. Let me make sure that if we go... Why is there Ivysaur in raids, man? We don't need those. There's 1 down the street. Okay. I like to have a game plan where we're going. Don't have Lunala or Solgaleo. You can trade for them. They were in raids. I literally kept a pile of each one just because I knew down the line, like, they might not bring them back again for a while. Like, before that, we'd never had them in raids. You had to have a Cosmog or, like, have one traded to you, and we've only had a handful of encounters for those, so I think they'll come back. It's bedtime in a couple hours. Thursday has to be a better day. I hope so, okay. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. You don't deserve that. You deserve all good days. All good days all the time. Aiden, for me, I think it's Dawn Wings. Like, they're apples and oranges, right? One's steel, one's ghost. But I was just finished saying before, the Dawn Wings is still #1 ghost. Dusk Mane is not #1 steel anymore. So get them both. If you don't have the Crown Doggos, these are still an amazing alternative. But for me, any hundos I get are going to be Dawn Wings. Hey, Neptune, what's up, man? Didn't play when Cosmog came out? Yeah. Yeah, so Devil, what I would say is try to find some local friends that have a Lunala or Solgaleo. They count as a special trade, but you can still trade for them. And chances are people in your local community or campfire or something like that probably have an extra one. It's too bad remote trading isn't a thing, because I literally kept like 60 of each one for that exact reason, knowing that people are going to need them down the line, or myself will need them. I'd like to have a big army of the Dawn Wings. Chad says, do you know, think there's any hope of them bringing back Mewtwo? Yeah, they will. Everything comes back in this game. I think Mewtwo might come back for Tour, the Mega Form, perhaps. We don't actually know, though. Hey, Cash, what's up, dude? Vaught says 1 shiny, 3 background, a total of 2,000 fusion energy. Good luck. Thanks, man. Nice haul in the day. Hey, Slugs, thanks for the sub, dude. Emil, how you doing? Always the one, says Neptune. Yeah, that's going to be happening probably most of the day. That's, yeah, it's been going on. But I do like the timers, man. I think that I can probably condense my driving radius and not have to go as far as I did on Ho and Lugia Day because they're coming in on 25-minute timers. They're not all aligned. It would have been nice if they were all, they all end and start at the same time. Would have made my life a lot easier, but either way, this is going to be a better system. Yeah, Neptune, I agree. I 100% agree with that. Got 500 fusion energy for Devil. Yeah, I mean, I said yesterday, if you get unlucky with the fusion drops, you can get it in like 12 to fuse one. If you get really lucky, you could probably do 8 raids. So I guess a median of 10, right? You can expect to do 10-ish to be able to fuse one. But it doesn't always work like that. I never give people like these concrete numbers because this game, doesn't work like that a lot of the times. And you did 5 raids. So you right on the right on that number then. All right, it should be almost my last. Actually, I think my Dialga will be best buddies after this. This one of the next raid, which is exciting. It's not a shiny or anything like that, but it's the hundo that I use for Roar Time like every single freaking day. So we have to best buddy that thing. Then we're going to start working on our Shundo. Hey, what's up, Ford? How you doing, man? All right, here we go. So a 2630. There is a glitch with the weather boost right now, so there could be some non-boosted ones, but it should be 2630 we're looking for. A Clean with 8 months says, can't believe it's been 8 months. Also just blew an exam. Aw, man. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Sorry to hear about the exam not going so good. You know what's crazy? When I first read that, the first part of your sentence clean, I thought you were going to say just blew it on a hundo. So I know the exams are bad, but I feel like the hundo would hurt a little bit worse. Thank you so much for the 8 months, though, clean. Really appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's for the clean one. And, nah, well, that's not too good. It's fine. It's kind of fine. It's kind of not fine. But I think I know where the next one is, and then I'm hoping that by the time we do that, these other ones have replenished. So you can also find right now Mega Raids and random Ivysaur raids. 2 of the gyms around here have Ivysaurs, which is making me not happy. Not really too sure who's going to be out raiding Ivysaurs, but they're there if people need them, I guess. The shiny count, I just started 10 minutes ago, so no shinies instantaneously today. But yeah, we've been live for 10 minutes. Did 2 raids, neither one of them shined. The first one was an okay IV, I think it was a 91. Well, yeah, we're just driving around. It is raining again, so I'm going to be just driving to each raid, which is much more efficient too, right? Like, it's not dollar efficient, but in terms of how many raids can get done. And there we go, background, nice. So I will show you guys on the way to this next one. Let me just confirm, yeah, it's right there. I did manage to get a shiny this morning from the first raid I did, and it did have the background. It's a bad IV, but still pretty nice. I mean, I'll probably wait and trade this with somebody, like a mirror trade, and then see if I can get a better one before I fuse it. But yeah, pretty nice. How many shinies do I got? 5,000-ish. 5,056 to be exact. Okay, so he needs, yeah, 1 more heart for our Dialga, man. This next raid, he'll get it. That's exciting. And this one has, I was just saying error on that. Oh, it's the Poke. Okay, I see. We'll do that one, and then down by the water has respawn too. And there has to be the 1-star raid coming in on the one gym. It just wouldn't be this game without having some stupid raids coming in. You want to hop in, Olivia? Yeah, sure. I'm just driving in between them right now, which again is a hectic way to play a little bit, but we'll overall get more raids in today doing that. And I won't get soaking wet, which I do appreciate. What if Necrozma fused with Bronzor? I wouldn't be raiding it. I wouldn't be fusing it with Bronzor. Oh, can you imagine, man? That would be so horrifying. You guys in the Bronzor stuff, I never should have leaked which Pokemon I hate the most, because you guys have so much fun trolling me with it, man. Oh, there's the one up there. Let's do that one, too. I'd much rather do these ones in a straight line. It makes way more sense. Your hundo fled? No, Mark. Ah, man, that's devastating to hear. I'm sorry, man. Let me pull over here. Sweet. There we go. Hey, what's up, Rooster? How we doing today? A bit of advice. I have a Shiny Shadow Groudon with decent IVs. Would you purify it? Depends, Ryan. So if it turns into a Shundo, perhaps, because the Shundo Primal is better than the Shadow version. So in that case, I would. If it's not going to be a Shundo, I'd probably keep it as a Shadow, because it's very good in the Shadow form. It's personal preference. Stuff like that is tough, because Groudon is very, very useful in both forms. So yeah, really tough to say. I need luck with Necrozma. Just started. It's my 3rd one. I got a shiny earlier today, but on stream we haven't got anything too crazy yet. Jay says, low-key would Master Ball if I got down to... Yeah, me too, I think. I said that yesterday. I'm like, yo, what are we going to do if we get a hundo and we can't catch it? Just because Necrozma's been such a pain for me, I think I would probably Master Ball it. I really don't want to do that. That's not the plan. But if that comes down to it, I probably will. It's just so good, man. Like, Dawn Wings, I don't think is going to be outclassed ever. I can't see that ever being not the top ghost, and having a hundo of it would be amazing. Easy to catch? Yeah, I mean, also for me, too, I guess if I do get a hundo, since these are local raids for me, as long as there's time on the timer, I could always, like, back out, put Kiramon, go back in. I know that sounds risky, but if you know that there's time on it and you're local at the raid, you can just do that. Also, anyone who's jumping in here, definitely ready up, man. Definitely ready up. Let's do it. There's no point in waiting for these, because we can't get full lobbies. We're only going to have lobbies of 11, so just jump in, hit ready. I'd appreciate it. Best counter for these raids? Primal Groudon would be the best. Primal Groudon for sure. Dawn Wings would be pretty good, too. Yeah. Scary thing happened in Pogo. Accidentally discarded 500 silver pineapple berries. And, oh, okay. Did they give it back? I don't know if they will if you delete stuff. I have no idea. Oh, they recovered it? Really? Wow, that's actually nice. I've heard of people accidentally deleting like remote raid passes and stuff, and they're just like, nah, we don't care. Like, so that's good they actually fixed that. Because sometimes this game, like, I've told you guys before, I've contacted support and told them like, yo, like all this, like these glitches happen on a live stream, here's the video, and they're like, nah, you're wrong. And I'm like, well, dude, people saw it. Like, so sometimes you have really bad luck with support, and they just don't want to hear it. The one time that I lost a bunch of remote raid passes, I sent them the clips, and they're like, yeah, no, it looks like it was fine. I'm like, well, you know, videos don't lie, but deleted your trinket? No. One time I bought the wrong box, they gave me my coins back. Really, Jay? I mean, sometimes I've heard some like really encouraging stories, but other times they just for no reason don't want to help. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This is raid number 3. Let's see if we can get this nice and early today. It took about like, what, 4 hours for our Shundo Ho-Oh the other day of straight raiding, but I'm down to run it back again. Yeah, Neptune, it depends on the person, right? It's like anything. Get someone good, they'll help. All right. Come on. Not shiny and pretty decent, actually. So 2630 is the crispy hundo. This one's probably going to be a 91, maybe. Maybe 89. It depends. It kind of has a strange stat layout. Yeah, I did clean. I did purify. We did it yesterday because I was waiting for the end of the day to make sure we didn't get like a shadow shundo or something like that. But I purified it yesterday for our 11th shundo. 1. Come on. I kind of want to catch these because I'd like to, if we get a bunch of good IVs today, have an army of these. Like an army of Dawnwings, a full ghost team is not out of the question. With how much I raid, there's no reason that I shouldn't do that. So we need to get some good IVs first and foremost. I don't like powering up 93s and 91s unless they're lucky, and then I wouldn't care. But yeah, I want to try to get these for the candies if we can. Okay, he's been caught. Cool. That one down there has some time on it. There's an old lady crossing in front of me. And look at our boy. He's best buddies. Awesome. Let me swap him quick while this lady's running across the street here. It's raining and she's just doing some shenanigans for some reason. Not sure why. She's picking up, I think, a penny or something off the ground right now, too. Lady, you're in the middle of the road. Holy, man. She does not care. She's like, I got the nickel. Who's laughing now? I guess it's right. She's laughing now. Okay, can I connect to this one from here is the question. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, not close enough probably, right? This is that stupid one that I have to do a U-turn at that I hate doing. And people seem to hate when I do it as well. So all the way around, it's not ideal. Actually, there's a store here. We could pull in there. What's up, T-Raw? How we doing, man? All right. Awesome. Do this. Yeah, for some reason, they're not all on the same timer. Like, we talked before about how they sped up the time that they're spawning in, which is nice. But they're not all aligned. They seem to be all over the place. Would have been nice if they were all on the same 25-minute timer. Would have made my life so much easier for planning and doing some loops. But we'll kind of just have to take it as they come. Background hundo for Cleo. No way. Cleo, let's go. 15, 10, 15 background for Neptune. That's nice, too. A penny for her thoughts. Any good shiny backgrounds? I got one shiny background today. It wasn't very good, but it's a shiny background. Also, you're noticing the CP on this. You're like, oh, that's not a shundo. It is, but I powered it up to 49.5 level because the next level up quest for me is to 50 max 7 Pokemon. So this way I can go in and just like power it up once and it counts for that. So if you're wondering like, yo, that shundo ho CP doesn't look right, that's why. Been stuck in the rain? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been streaming for that many hours today. We just started. But it is raining, and I like this raid boss. We're going to drive again, which, again, it's not the most ideal, but we're trying to make it work. Got to grind these. Jay says smart. I think so, man. Like, I'm going to start powering things up. I have a bunch of good stuff I want to 50 max, but I might as well 49.5 them, right? Like, that it doesn't make any sense to not have that immediately ticked off in the next level. Hey, Vikram, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Got to use him in Master League? Oh, I definitely will, Neptune. I got to best buddy him first, though, because I actually like when you run Ho-Oh. A lot of people run him, so I like to run it as my buddy for the best buddy boost. What that does is if you run into another Hundo or a Shundo, you get charge attack priority on CMP ties, which it doesn't happen that often, but you might as well have it if you have a best buddy in there. 200 kilometers? Yeah, that's already been done. I'm working on the 300 now. All right, let's go. Raid number 4. Dude, grabbing a coffee was the best decision of my life. This is awesome. Doing some raids, having some coffee. Missed the one battle, the Snorlax Grunt. I'm surprised you're back so soon, Jay. The Snorlax Grunt is usually 6 to 8 business weeks, man. I think I can drive to the next one. I think so. I don't think we're going to faint from any of these. If we do, there is a trick, too, that if you're ever too far away from a raid, if you don't click to rejoin the battle, it won't actually kick you out of these. So, I mean, I'll keep an eye, but we should be okay. I think, anyways. What move do you want to watch out for with this guy again? I know Future Sight hits pretty hard. I think it learns Outrage, too. Where am I from? I'm in Canada. You don't like coffee clean? I mean, I met a lot of people that don't like coffee. I guess that's fair. For me, I love it, man. I'm not like an energy drink guy, so for me, coffee's the play. Okay, how many Pokemon do I have left? I might actually faint in this one. We have 1 left. Okay, well, just be careful we don't get smoked. I didn't think with that big of a lobby we'd be getting toasted, but here we go. I'll pull into the next raid before we check this one, so I want to be parked in case you get a shundo. I can have a full freak out. Hate is a strong word. You're neutral. I mean, coffee is pretty awesome, man. I don't know. It is an acquired taste. Obviously, a lot of things it can be bitter and stuff, but hey, what's up, pets? Going back to, I'm kind of just going wherever they are, man. Yeah. I don't really have a plan. They're all on different timers, so I'm kind of just chasing them around. Trying to do the most efficient route, which is going to be a little bit tough to do with some of these Ivysaurs spawning in, too. But okay, here we go. Come on. Okay. A 2601 again. Dang it. I mean, that's not too bad, but we need some real good IVs today. Ooh, can I park there? Hold on, I'm gonna park there. Man, these spots here are not truck friendly, man. These are made for like compact cars, not a big truckless. All right, it kicked you out. Dang, man, sort of hear that. Well, I should have the background. It might. You're a soda person. I mean, for me, man, it makes me feel like bad. I don't know. I used to drink it a lot more like years ago, but I'm not a huge like pop guy. We call it pop here. Lucas, thanks for the sub, man. Hey, Snom, good to see ya. At the check, man, T-Rock, contact support. They might be able to, I don't know, they don't always, but sometimes they'll refund your pass. And no background on that one. That's an Ivysaur. Let's hop into this. I was like, man, and I got to drive over there. Black coffee's best before work. I agree, man. I'm having a black coffee right now. I think they're freaking fantastic. Hey, what's up, Matt? Dude, holy, people parked here. And they're not even here for the raids. Isn't that crazy? People that are parked here, not even raid related. Now I've seen everything. Oh, it's because the construction dudes taking up all the parking spots. I was like, why is there nowhere to park here? The struggles of the drive and grind, man. All right, cool. Send some invititos. Pull in here for now. All right, let's go. Gonna join the next one? Yeah, if you can snipe him on a meal, that'd be the best. Just because I am driving, it makes it a little bit hectic to send invites. 1 a.m. grind? Well, it's not 1 a.m. for me. It's 1:53 p.m. for me. It's raining illusion. Yeah, not the best. Not the best weather. Your battle against construction dudes every stream is hilarious. They're just everywhere, man. They're somehow everywhere working on stuff and nothing's ever getting fixed. I don't understand it. I know they work hard. I understand it, but like sometimes it feels like they're just all over the place. They're constantly spawning in doing nothing. And I gotta heal up my boy. Gotta get them hearts on our bird, man. Our brand new birdie. Sweet, let's go. Should I save my 12 for the wild area or incubate now? I'd incubate them now. What I'm trying to do, it's up to you, Neptune, but I'm trying to burn off any big eggs now and go in with only 2s. And the reason why is because I can hatch those 2s immediately and then pick up the wild area eggs. So it's up to you, but I think it makes more sense to go in with small eggs. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 2 days ago it was 30 and snowing. Now it's 60 and sunny. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It says got Necrozma from GBL. Nice. That's sick, man. I did not. We have a few locals here, it looks like. Well, Pets is here, I know, but... All right, let's go. Doing the 2K strat? Yeah, man. See Mega Tyranitar? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I did see a couple before stream, Mats. Maybe I'll find other ones. I'm obviously hunting the Necrozmas, but if I find one, I gotcha. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do it. I'm going to stay put for this one. I was going to drive to the next one in the meantime, but I think we'll stay put because they're spawning in every 25 minutes, but they can drop those stupid Ivysaurs and stuff, so I want to make sure we go to an area that makes more sense. Remember the first buddy I saw on your stream? It's a Shundo Salamence. Yeah, that was the one that Garlic traded me. Your phone crashed? I will say, if you're sniping these raids, restart your phone. Or not your phone, your app. Maybe every, 3 raids. It seems to be a lot better for not having passes be lost. Ivysaur can't be shiny. No. Well, if you evolve a Bulbasaur, it can, but, from those raids, since it's a middle evolution, it can't shine. So, kind of a head-scratcher why those things are everywhere. Purify the Ho-Oh? I did, yes. He's a Shundo. Going out with the Dogitos. How to find a Shundo? Do lots of raids, catch lots of Pokemon, and hope for the best. It's not really an easy thing to do. I play every day relentlessly, and I don't get Shundos very often. But hopefully we get one today. We did get one 2 days ago, so maybe it's possible. I hope I didn't use all my luck for that. All right, some stuff and some things. And again, you don't see the CP on these until it loads in because they're fusion raids. Here we go. Come on, blue. Not blue and not good either. So that is unfortunate. I'm going to throw 1 or 2 and then just back out and have a look to see. Oh, we caught him, actually. Nice. Yeah, there is the 2 there. Okay. I think that makes more sense efficiency-wise. Yeah, let's go there. Cool, man. Yeah, this guy is not going to be good. You were looking for a 2630. If it changes today, it'll be a 2104. And there is, like I was saying before, that weather boost glitch going on where every now and then you'll get one that's not weather boosted even though it's windy out. So we'll keep an eye on those. I saw it happen a lot of times last week. And they didn't mention that that was even happening in the game. They don't seem to acknowledge the new glitches anymore. And also, we can check what the Go Plus has been up to while I go to this next one. Hopefully it nabs a wild shiny today. I was saying before, my wild shiny luck has been not good this event. And Sableye is a perma-boosted shiny, so I would expect to see a couple of those along the way, maybe. Not that I need it, but it would be nice. Shiny with the background for T-Rod. Nice, man. Let's go. So, dude, these 2 raids right here are going to run, and I hope these 2 gyms are going to spawn in as kitty cats as well. It's not guaranteed, but they should. I'm guessing they should. What's up, Toad? Got a non-weather boosted one? Yeah, that's what I mean, Emil. They seem to be, messed. For whatever reason, they seem to be doing that. I'll start lobbying this one as we go in park, I think. I think once we drive by here again. I wish we could still pass trick these, man. I used to be able to just sit in one area and farm these, and now you gotta, unefficiently drive around constantly. It is what it is, but at least we can do this, man. I was a little bit worried because obviously it's raining today. All my stream gear would get messed up if I was walking, so at least we got the car. It is a pain in the butt driving, but it's all right. Show me this Shundo Ho-Oh. I can show you with the IVs after. I'm going to put him in the raid here. He is this guy. This guy right here, and he's level 49.5. So if you're wondering why the CP looks not the Shundo CP, that's why. Get the Dynamax Gardevoir? Not yet. I've done the battles. I just haven't evolved one. Dynamax, that's the same one. 5-star raid tomorrow is going to be the Tapu Bulu and Tapu Fini, right? The other 2 Tapus. I don't know why they mixed those in today. I'm not a huge fan of that. It is what it is, I guess, but yeah, kind of strange. Definitely kind of a weird choice. At least we're in this one while this light takes forever, man. What will you focus on for wild area? The Mighties. I mean, I'm going to do raids too. There's Shadow Darkrai, Shadow Cresselia. There's the Beware raids, the new Beware with the costume. I'm going to be focusing on a little bit of everything for sure, but I do think that it makes... Okay, what are we doing here, lady? It makes the most sense to go for Mighties. Jeez, man, people are really bad at driving cars sometimes. It is quite mind-blowing to me. But anyone who's in these raids, ready up, let's go. Let's do them. And this is a busy parking lot, man. Holy. Tons and tons and tons of people today. Let's see, though. I mean, like, this is already working out better for me not having to drive to, like, faraway areas. With them spawning in on the 25-minute mark, we'll have to travel a little bit for sure, but not half as much as we did before. And I love that I can actually use this new Shundo. Like, it's not like you just got a Shundo that isn't useful. I love that it's actually one that's good for raids. You got a Galarian Articuno? Nice, man. Glad the Tapus here I never got them. Really? I guess so. I mean, I'm glad to hear you like them, honestly. I'm not a Tapu fan, and the big reason why is that we've had them gazillions of times. And I already have all the shinies, and I don't particularly like the Tapus as Pokemon, so I'm glad to hear they're exciting for you, because having a new raid boss to go for is always awesome. How do you get Solgaleo? From raids. Raids or Evolving Cosmog, neither are around right now. Tapus were the worst choice. Okay, like, what are they thinking? Why not just have 2 days in Necrozma? Why not have one of the days the new Shadow Raids, the new Cresselia and Darkrai? Like, they could have done so many more things this week. The Tapus seem lazy. Who's your celebrity crush when you're younger, says Clean? I don't know. I have no idea. You know what's weird is I always felt like when I was growing up that Taylor Swift was older than me. It was probably her. I always thought she was older than me. But then I'm like, oh, she's like kind of still seems like my age now. Unless she's super old and hides it well, I have no idea. But here we go. Come on, give us the blue one. Ah, okay. And a bad one, too. What's up, Tiger? The pink Ranger from Power Rangers? I feel that a little bit. That's before a lot of people's times. Topanga for sure, says Brady. Yeah, Topanga. Definitely hitting pretty hard back in the day. And like, what does she see in Corey, man? I don't understand that. 2. Stay in your home. The Tiger says, how you doing? I am doing pretty good. We are driving around because it's wet. How come Wild Area Ticket only gives 6 passes? Isn't it usually 9? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I thought it was more than that, Jay. I don't know. Guess we only had like the 1 to really compare to. Topanga was so bad, even in Girl Meets World. Is that a remake show? 90 Energy should be illegal. This one's got the BG. We gotta fuse something like soon because I'm getting mighty full on energy. Got the 98 for Jay. He says frick. I mean, it's a frick, but put it this way, Jay. I've done over 300 raids and I've never achieved a freaking 98 ever, so I'm proud of you a little bit. Lita from WWF. What's up, Smokes? You here for some great throws, man? Because you just might see one. Well, we're doing raids, but we might see some great throws later. I'm hoping that the rain will frick off at some point. It's a remake? Really, Clean? It's her and her friends. I don't like when they do that, man. I don't like when they do remakes of these shows. Like, just keep them as is. I barely cared about the first one, man. It was on back in the day before streaming was a thing. If you think about how bad TV was back in the day, it's like, well, we have 30 channels and half of them are weather, so I guess I'll watch this. I don't know. Mark says I want revenge. I hope we get another hundo, man. Went from hundo to the floor. I still can't believe the hundo background, Cleo. That's sick. Here we go. The 13-piece McNugget meal going in, which would be so good, man. I could go for that right now. I can imagine how bad TV was. I mean, yeah, that's like not even that long ago. Think about how bad it would have been for like our parents, man. Like, TV was probably real bad. I wasn't around in the 80s to know, but it was probably real bad in the 80s and 70s. One person not rated up, always. Garlic says, back in my day. Hear about the Auroras last night? I did not. Like, Sky stuff we're talking about? Syed says, did 5 raids, got 2 at the background. One was the 92, one was the 94. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Oh, man, coffee was the best choice. Should have got a large, though, man. Toasted Tiger says, when I was your age, you guys are going to start calling me Unk again. Hey, what's up, Nick? Nicholas Reginald Pokestop in the house. How you doing, man? Mr. Nick and his 10,000 shiny Sableyes. I was saying how I can't get a shiny Sableye. I think you got them all, man. NRPS. The Sky stuff, says Toad. Ah, gotcha. Ah, Sky stuff. Kritten, what up? Kurton Derulo. Talented influencer. She knows the way to my heart, man. Jenna Jameson was my celebrity crush. I don't even know who that is, man. I have no, maybe if I saw her, I have no idea. Jay says celebrity. Do you have Mewtwo? I do, yeah. I do have Mewtwo. Got 72% coming in from Toad, okay. Mark says Kritten. Reese says, how's she going? She's going good, man. Well, our shiny luck has been Count Stonkula today, but we're building. We're cooking something up here. Saya with 2%. Need I remind you, this is not milk, good sir. Try again. And we're going to try again with this kitty cat right here. Oh no, he got away. Show Armored Mewtwo. In between raids, yeah. Whenever we get some downtime, we're driving in between them, sure. I have a 98. There we go, some stuff and some things. And here we go. Maybe now that Nick's here, it's going to shine? Ah, come on, Nick. And at 25.55, tell me why, man. It's fine. Like, it's kind of not fine, but it is what it is. Natalie Portman showed me the way. Garlic with a 2 says, BT is my celebrity crush. That seems like a biased statement. I feel like her heart's not behind that, but thank you very much for the 2 and the kind words. I'm going to get home. She's going to be like, I didn't actually mean that. Pokedrift says, my celebrity crush was Megan Fox from Transformers. I feel like a lot of people had that one. I had a friend that had a disturbing room filled with posters, and I didn't want to go in that room because I don't know what he did when he didn't have friends over in there. But yeah, it was like floor-to-ceiling Megan Fox posters, like movie promos and stuff. It was obsessive. Hey, what's up, Tad? We have minus 100. Syed, it got worse? Thank you for the 2 again, though, Garlic. I appreciate you. Prime Ariana Grande was my first crush. Prime, says Jay. Has she been unprimed? That's wild. It was. A lot of firm socks in that room. Oh my god, I want to vomit everywhere. No. We can't be talking like that. Can I get into you from here? Giggity? I cannot. That's annoying. She fell off slightly. I think this one's going to reset too. Can I connect to that raid when it does? That one we can. It might be smarter to wait on that one. Actually, I could probably just take 10 steps into the rain. Maybe I will. Yo, one sec. I'm going to run in the rain for this one. Right quick. Just leave my car running. I'm sure the strangers won't take it. Because the other one's going to reset and we're like on top of that one. Dude, it smells like, it smells spicy outside. Come on, let me in here. Oh my goodness, dude. There we go. Literally just left my truck door open. Sweet. Hopefully I got a towel in there too, man. Phone's getting soaked. But if you didn't believe me, I just left my car like this, just in a sketchy alley. I'm sure it's fine. All right, we're back. Walking or grind? I'm in the car. Well, yeah, I was outside for a brief second. Let's wipe my phone off, because it kind of needs that now. Almost shouted at a vile old woman. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I shout at women that much. Or old people, I shouldn't say. Only when they deserve it. Prime BT Grindz my true crush. When was Prime BT, man? When was that? I feel like I just got started. Celebrity crush was Jinx? Oh my god. I don't even know who that is, Clean. No luck in the shiny so far, no. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, here we go. Just so ultimate lazy. I didn't want to like pull my car out of here, so I'm like, I'll just do that. Megan Fox for Ankit. She deserves it. She was mean to my baby. Oh yeah, let her have it then. Maybe if I saw her, Clean. I don't know the name though. Do you know why it's illegal to have multiple accounts? I don't know. I don't use them. I know a ton of people that do it. I just don't. I don't personally, you know. Late night shiny BT. It might have been peak. Really? Dude, Jay, I used to do that all the time. Before I moved, I used to like grind at night all the time. Saw a squirrel sneak into the car, says Jay. I hope not. I had a friend. Dude, I literally had a friend that had like a mouse living in his car when I was in high school, like just for ages. And you get in his car and there's like shredded tissues. I'm like, man, what are you doing? Well, how do you got a mouse living in your car, man? Jennifer Aniston? Yeah, I can see that. What's up, Klexa? She came out in Maze Runner, Ballerina, that new John Wick movie. Maybe I've seen her. I don't know. What's up, David? You guys are crazy for the celebrity crush things. Got a shiny Necrozma in my first raid. Nice. That's the way to do it. You know what's gonna happen for sure? I was waiting here because I wanted to do that raid beside us that hasn't spawned in yet. It's gonna come in as a freaking Ivysaur, man. A mouse in the car, yeah. Hey, Pack L, 76%. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Pretty good. Used to love her when you were 8. That's crazy. I don't remember anything about being 8 except for being like, I'm gonna see how these toys taste. Because, I don't know. Is that what you do when you're 8 years old? Maybe when you're 5, I don't know. I specifically remember having dinosaur toys and always needing to try to eat them. Come on. Frick, man. That's so bad, too. I don't know what the floor is for this, but that's not good. Jessica Alba, a lot of people did. I think there was some said before. Maybe the mouse was his spouse, says Jay. Nah, he was just a messy guy. And he used to leave his windows down all the time. So he'd like eat a bunch of food in his car and leave his windows down. And then like some mouse was just like, hey, I think I'm living here. Why are they putting Bulbasaurs? I don't know, man. I have no idea why Ivysaur is spawning in raids. It's annoying. Pink Power Ranger was said before, Wagyu. I mean, yeah, for someone that doesn't have a face, I mean, I feel like she got a lot of people interested. My goodness. And he's been caught. And this one didn't come back in yet. It should be like any second this should be having a raid. Also, let's see what Mr. Grantito has. My bag is full. Defeated into the ground. Let me check this. It collects with 94%. Not bad. That's almost as good as it gets. Let me dump some of these. I have a high suspicion the raid beside us is going to be the right one. I'm going to see if this is Gligar quick. Definitely mask on. And it's Drillbur. Okay, he's lost my business. You can't get the background on the Ivysaur. No, I don't think so. I think it's only 5-star raids. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, double tap your screen, drop a like if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate you forever if you do that. Oh, okay, I did. Nice. Dude, are you kidding? How am I out of range for this now? I drifted out of range? Okay, we're gonna go for a walk again. This whole, like, being lazy in my car thing is not paying off as easy as I thought it would. Whatever, it's fine. It's kind of fine. I think if I take, like, 10 steps this way, we should be alright. Okay, there we go. Weird. Dude, from the same spot we were parked in, I could connect the first time, and not now. Anyways, you guys should be able to snipe in here. Alright. We back. Got wet again, man, on this car grind. Sarah Michelle Gellar and Scooby-Doo was a baddie, too? Oh, my goodness. Clean has a whole list over here, man. I read something about no fusion energy after 8 p.m. Why? That's weird. Why are they going to do us like that, Jay? Also, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. We back. I should have had a look while we're loading up. I guess I can. I'll do this, and I'm going to have a look. See where we're going next. I mean, I agree with that, Clean. I feel like I can confirm that. I have it on high suspicion. Go to Raiderinos. We've done these ones. That one. I think we already maybe ran. Hard to say. Those maybe just reset? Yeah, they had to have just come back in. It's a Bulbasaur down there. Come on, man. Yeah, all right. All right, then. Buyer beware in this game. It really is. Clean as a spreadsheet? He does. How is he just rhyming these off? Her boots are made for walking? You guys are getting out of control, man. You guys are definitely getting out of control. Hey, what's up, King? My goodness. Dude, how did all my stuff get so wet in 2 seconds? Went outside to connect to a raid for literally like 5 seconds, and everything I own is in a box to the left, and it's all wet now. But let's see if we can finally get a shiny, man. Bulbasaur saving you some passes is a silver lining, kind of. Yeah, I guess so. Why is that a thing today, though, Jay? We didn't have that yesterday, did we? That and Mega Altaria I've been seeing. Bet the mouse in the car. I don't know, man. I don't know if he was there for anything specific. I think he was just there to eat, like, leftover burger wrappers and stuff. Hello, BT. What's up, my brother? Not much, man. How you been? Good to see you again. Black Cat from Spider-Man. You guys have a full list, man. Mind hosting some Ivysaur raids, says Jay. Jay's like, yeah, you know, Dusk Mane's cool, but, like, where are the Ivies at, you know? But here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, maybe, Jay. Maybe they're there for, like, so people can still quest grind. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think anyone asked for Ivysaurs. They just kind of showed up and they're here now. But here we go. Come on, blue. Wow, what are these IVs? Pretty much all of them have been in the 40s and 50s. That's pretty stinky. Man, you guys are still going on about the celebrity crushes, man. I don't know. I don't know who started that. I think it was Clean, wasn't it? But it is really spiraled. And Clean has a lot of examples, a lot more examples than I thought. 26, 25, yeah, it's a 98. That should be the 98. Yeah, Lunch, yours is definitely a unique list. Reese says Jennifer Aniston. That one was said a couple times. It's hilarious how all the movies, like when I was growing up, she's with Adam Sandler and they're like a couple. It's like, he's just the ugliest dude wearing like some loose, baggy pants. It's funny because Adam Sandler directs all the movies. He's like, so guys, how about I'll be like the cool guy and all the hot chicks will dislike me? Like, imagine doing that, man. Adam Sandler's just such a nut. Jennifer Lawrence for Smokes, okay. Still rating though, we are. We do be rating, my friend. Sounds good, Corbin. Thanks for chilling, man. Hey, Panda, what's up? It's almost your bedtime? Why are we only getting Necrozma? It's pretty much Necrozma raid day. So each day features a different raid boss in the 5-star raids. Some days have 2 different raid bosses, but today is Dusk Mane Necrozma, which is a good time to pick up energy and be able to fuse some of these guys and other things as well. So, yeah. Dude, come on. Stay in your home. It's a 98 for Mark. That's what I thought. I thought it'd be pretty good. My God, Clean. Ryan Reynolds. I mean, Clean's got a long list. Men and women in there. Here to drop a like. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and dropping a like. Good reminder, if you're brand new in the stream or haven't yet, definitely drop a like. Let's crush that like goal. If everyone in here dropped one right now, which is free, we would beat the like goal. So, also, man, stay in your home. Hey, Allie, what's up? Necrozma's your favorite? Emil says Rihanna. Shiny, bad IVs, no background. I mean, still cool to trade. I can't get a shiny to save my life. We're saving for the Shundo, I think. Yo, for real? He's going to run. This is the last ball. You know what we do with the last ball? We go for the quick catch. I don't want to see my fate. Or he's going to knock it away. Okay, well, that was a huge waste of my time. There is 2 down by the water. Down by the seashore. Hey, Dope, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see if I can not back into this guy's car. This guy's like, ooh, I have a red car and I'm going to park behind you. That'll show him for having a red car and parking behind me. Let's get on to the next one. One of them has 3 minutes on it. The other one has, like, more, so we should be fine both ways, I think. And the Go Plus, I can still hear it and feel it going, meh, meh, meh. So hopefully it's going to went some shinies soon. Guys, some crazy looking headlights. It's like an aqua blue tint to those. It's an old guy. It's not even like a guy with like one of those cars that he's showing off. It's an old guy. That's crazy, man. Kudos to the old guy with the nice headlights. So, yeah, if we run that one and that one, how much time is on that? 18. Oh, yeah, we can do all these. Nice. This is way better, man. I can kind of just grind this circle. I don't have to go like a gazillion miles to be able to do these. Yeah, no energy after 8. I heard that, man. I mean, like, you can still grind it for IVs, but no energy is kind of stonky. I don't like that. Okay, Mr. Guy, if you could turn your car, that'd be great. Okay, I guess he's just learning. I don't know what people are doing with their lives today, but that is the only downside to car grinding too, on top of it being expensive, is people just are very not good at driving cars. And they show me that every day. Here's our next one. Oh, we have 7 on it. We're good. I thought it said 2 for a sec. We're definitely good. Need 4 more raids? I'm going to be doing a ton, man. Keep hopping in. I got you for sure. Also, I should keep an eye. How much energy do I have? Oh, I have 10,000. Yo, let's fuse something right quick. Let's go. I don't even know, man. A lucky one, maybe? Do I have any lucky ones that don't suck? This one probably sucks. I don't care, though. I mean, we just need to use the energy. Yeah, let's... Sure. It's shiny, it's lucky, whatever. Because I can't pick up energy until I get rid of some. Ever stream with a GoPro or something? It's a different setup. So, I mean, I can't really stream, like, my camera unless I have a cameraman. And it also uses a ton more, like, internet and bandwidth and stuff to be able to stream, like, screen share and that. So, it would be cool, but honestly, man, it's just... I can't really be paying any cameramen at this point in my YouTube journey. All right, we'll pull in here for a brief sec. Jump on in. 0 for 20, no way. Sogaleo Army, yeah, man, I've been waiting for this day. I knew this day would come, and I've been waiting. I'm ready to go. You can ban my width, says, oh my God, Wolverine's here. What a guy. How you doing, man? How many shundos this event for you? You're always the shundo guy. Every time I go to like an in-person event and Wolverine's there, he just comes up and is like, oh yeah, I got like 5 shundos today. Hey, what's up? Ashley says, I'm early. What have I missed? Just a ton of raids. Nothing has shined yet, so you're just in time for the shundo. The Shundonius Maximus. Wolverine says, see you soon. I mean, definitely for LA. I don't know if I'm going to make Miami, to be honest. This game is killing me dollars-wise lately, so I don't know if I'm going to make the travel or not. Ultra Necrozma would be crazy? Yeah, I'm guessing it'll come to the game at some point. How many shundos? 11. Call dibs on Ryan Reynolds too, clean? That's craziness. All right, let's go. Best IVs you got so far. Today, nothing too crazy, man. I think a 91. Saving your pass for this weekend? What are you going for, clean? Anything, or not clean, Wolverine? Are you saving for like Darkrai or something? How many raids minimum diffuse? Yeah, 10-ish. If you get lucky, 8. Probably closer to 10, though. What's up, something? How you doing, man? Backgrounds are 1 in 10, I think. It seems like it. They don't seem that hard to get. Are you getting that? I don't know what that is, Cat. I don't even know what that is. Maybe. Energy obtained from these raids random? Yes, it is. So people seem to think it is like mega raids, time-based. It is not. I've already confirmed that multiple times. I have got 140 energy. Garlic will get like 100 or vice versa. So they're just random drops. You don't care about which raid I'm going to do? Clean, I kind of do. Have enough energy now to fuse 1 Dusk Mane. Nice. BT hopes for a background bronzer. No, he does not. He does not, Nicholas. Gosling over Reynolds? Oh my God, you guys are crazy, man. How is this still going on? How have we moved to men now? BT's goated, thank you. You guys are the best. But here we go. This guy's going to be the best as well. I don't know. Are you trying to parallel park beside me, old guy? That's not a good idea. That's not it. Don't do it, man. Oh, okay. Let's drive out of here before that guy ruins my life. Come on. Not shiny, not good. Dude, seeing a guy who's over 90 try to parallel park beside your car is like the worst thing ever. I did keep a trailer hitch on the back of my truck, though, for the reason that if like any of these dummies drive into me, they'll just crack their car instead of mine. BT's voice is my celebrity crush? Hey, I'll take it. Not the guy, just the voice, okay. I see how it is. Okay, he's been caught. On to the next one. Dude, the old guy just got out to check if he hit my car after he parked. Yo, that guy should not be on the road. Him and his advanced age. I don't know about that, man. Need a Bronzor raid day? I think we're good, man. I don't think we need Bronzor at all, let alone a raid day for him. I think we're all good on those. And I'm going to the water after, I think, right? The water? Yo, let me in here. What a bad spot for a power stop, man. A power stop that seems to never have anything at it. Okay, we'll jump in here. Sweet. We'll do the hokey pokey and we'll turn ourselves around. Because that's what it's all about. That's what I've heard. Reynolds over Gosling in all capitals. Rayquaza makeup raid day would be cool. I'd be in for it. I don't know if we'll get it or not. Probably not. People were saying there's some kind of like compensation you can apply for, but I don't know. If you go to New York Go Fest, stop in my town, drive you around all day to hit raids. I mean, I probably will be going to Go Fest. I don't know if it's going to be New York again, though, or not. Power Spot Meyer is gone for over 2 months now. Yeah, dude, this one here hasn't had a raid at it, like, literally in ages. Or not a raid, like a max battle. Sweet. I'm going to drive away from here because the network here looks like it is dog poo, so... Yeah. Or do you got passes or probably not? Oh, they didn't give me any passes, man. If you get a Shundo, I'll pay for pizza tonight, says Brady. All right, man. That sounds good. I hope we get a Shundo. Unfortunately, these will not have a purifiable option like the Shadow Raids did, but I don't know. We'll see. I've only ever got a Shundo as is, like not purifiable from a raid from Dynamax Entei Max Battle Day. That's the only one I've ever got as is. The rest have all been purified from raids. Is it always boosted? Like weather boosted, you mean? Or like shiny boosted? These are 1 in 20. So no additional shiny boost to them or anything like that. 3 remotes, even though I did them all in person. Really? They like refunded you remotes? I didn't get anything back for that. All right, cool. Here we go. How's a birthday? Like which Alex do you mean? The Irishman Alex? It's weird. Yeah, I mean, I'd take remotes, man. Zoro, what's up, man? How we doing today? Clean with the stinky emoji. I'm surprised Nightbot didn't get... Oh, there he is. Nightbot got you. There. I was like, oh, he let him put 3 emojis, and there's Nightbot. Carson says I'm back. What's up, man? Mighty Pokemon you recommend catching this weekend? All of them. And the reason why is all Mighty Pokemon are a 1 in 27 chance to be a 100% IV. So catch any Mighty that you see. I recommend for any time that there's a lot of Mighties around, put on White Kyurem, use your Safari Balls, quick catch them. But yeah, Primal Groudon is the best attacker for this. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Oh, it's his birthday? Happy birthday to Alex, man. I'm gonna have to call him an unk next time I see him. He's got to be more of an unk than I am for sure. But here we go. Let's see it. This is going to be the one. We haven't got a shiny yet on the stream. We've been live for an hour, exactly an hour. So, let's go. Come on. Show us the blue. Well, frick. Why? Dude, why so bad? I've just been farming these terrible IVs. And I'm kind of not happy with that. Remcod, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, is this network area bad or something? I don't know why it's taking forever to... Yeah, don't spam the shiny count, Black Sox. It'll come up, but yeah, we haven't got a shiny yet, like I just got finished saying just seconds before that. Bronzor's fault? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Necrozma's been real bad. I'm going to try to drive away from here, I think, because this network seems like it's terrible. Phone could be overheating too, I guess. Did those ones all come back? Yo, they must have. They came back quick. Okay. We'll go run those again. That's a nice cluster of these. Yeah, because they definitely, they don't have the flag above them. Only the one does. Hey, what's up, Will? Davey says, 2625 is functional Honda. Oh, nice. Dude, congrats. That's sick, man. Yeah, I'm going to roll down my windows, and actually I'm going to restart the game, too. I think that, like, my phone is overheating or something. I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Frog King? I can feel my phone getting hot, though, so that's probably not good. And especially when it doesn't let you back in the game, it's usually a sign that, like, something's going on with that. Oh, man, come on. Dude, the game has been doing this to me, like, every day lately. Just gets, like, ridiculously bad. You don't get Lunala candies. No, you get Cosmog candies, I think. You might get, I don't know if you get Solgaleo candies. I've been skipping the animation every time. So I don't actually know. You get the functional as well. Dang, dude, I've never even got a 98 ever before. Like, not even once. Okay, I think we'll pop into that far one, and then we'll go park back where we were. We were just here. We literally just came from this spot, and they're already back, so that's awesome. Shundo's recently, 2 days ago, yeah. Got a Shundo Ho-Oh 2 days ago. Let me heal up my boys. That guy right there that I'm healing. Yeah, nice. Okay, and then hopefully the two down by the water spawn in as Necrozmas in the meantime. What does the download all assets function do in advanced? So pretty much it'll download certain things to your phone instead of having to pull them off the internet, which makes the game run usually better. Typically, anyways. Cosmog candies, Arsogaleo. Oh yeah, you are right, actually. You are right. We'll jump into Zeus one, so I don't have to walk to it again because I got soaked last time. Ashley says, yay, raids! What's up, Alicia? Says, guess what? It's hump day. Mike. Oh my goodness. It is hump day indeed. Good to see ya. How you been today? It's the background 98. Wow. Davey, nice. I'm happy for you, man. I hope I can have some of that luck rub off on me. That's crazy. I got a 96 background yesterday, which for me is good. I mean, I was happy to have that because 96 is still the best IV I've ever pulled. I've done lucky trades, obviously lots of raids and stuff, and I've never pulled anything better than a 96. So for me, that was good. I'm hoping to get something better today. Waiting for a shiny, says Mark. Issue for me with Wild Area is I'm on a new account. Don't have any legendaries. I mean, you can get some from raids. There's legendaries and raids all week. But yeah, new accounts, I definitely, I feel ya. Got a Tapu Bulu. I'm trying to run these guys for now. Appreciate the offer though, man. Just because, yeah, Tapus I'm not a huge fan of at all. I'll run them when they're local tomorrow, but I don't really love Tapus. I much prefer Necrozma. Having a beautiful 60-degree day out. Nice. Yeah, we got some rain. That's why I'm driving around again. We got some nice rain coming down, which is not ideal. All right, let's pull back into our spot here. We were just here raiding before. There should be 3 more raids on the same spot, though, which is nice. I mean, for adventure effects? Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Palkia definitely is going to be the #1 adventure effect to use. You can use Dialga if you want to hunt birds and stuff, but I think that Palkia is going to be the better play. My coffee's getting cold. I gotta finish this. No one likes a cold coffee. I'll let it expire. Got a Shundo Necrozma, my first one. Nice. Akira, that's fantastic. I hope that I can be like you today. Hey, Malik, what's up, man? The Shiny 8 had the background. Wow. Dude, some good luck going around. Makes me hopeful that it's possible. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it, man. Someone using the Mega T-Tar in there. I respect it. And yeah, I really hope that raid beside us doesn't spawn in as a Ivysaur. The one time it did so far. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. We got a hundo for Malik. Nice. Come on. Not shiny. And wow. Dude, I'm getting crushed on these. I was saying before that Necrozma was one of my least lucky raid bosses historically. And the start of today has been no different. I mean, maybe we're gearing up for something special, man. I don't know. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. He's been caught. Let's do these ones now. And hopefully that one with the flag, that yellow gym, is going to turn into a Necrozma by the time we're done here. I hope so. I'm sure you guys can hear the rain out there too. What's up, Pace? How's your day going? We'll keep spamming some Invititos. And get my boy back in here, which I've been using that hoe. I think actually I've used him enough times. I shouldn't have to get any more buddy hearts in him, I don't think. I don't believe so. And also, let's go through my Pokemon and see if we picked up anything shiny off the Go Plus. It is looking like... No, literally lots and lots of catches, but nothing shiny. No Nundos. How about Hundos? No Hundos either. Okay, so the Go Plus has just been kind of just doing a little bit of nothing so far. First one was shiny today. Nice. And Nick is wrong. My favorite Pokemon is not Bronzor. He's on the troll, man. Swear Necrozma is not a lucky shiny. The lucky shiny is Zamazenta? Like, you mean to get luckier with those? Tristan says, hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Glad to have you here, and thank you very much for the sub. Nothing good, but it was a double XL. That's cool. I don't know if it'll ever be useful for showcases. Maybe. Perhaps. But, yeah, nice. All right, let's do it. Waxy says, shiny luck. It is 12:34 p.m. here in Arizona. It's 2 p.m. here, and thanks for the shiny luck, man. I'm hoping that we can capitalize. Got lots and lots and lots of time and raids left on the day, but we'll see how it goes. Lucky a shiny. Got 4 back-to-back. Wow. Dude, 4 back-to-back Zamas is nuts. That is cuckoo bananas. Alright, sweet. And I hope the other one spawns in so we don't have to move as much. It's just nicer if I don't have to, like, be constantly driving the whole time, but at least we know there's one other one here, and I've been being able to do a lot smaller radius today than yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of, like, actually traveling in between raids, but these new timers have been saving everything. 2 at the background, the Go Fest background. Thankfully, though, I have the ticket, so I get boosted odds, the special research. Yeah, nice. I think the ticket is worth it for these events always. Like, it depends. If you're not going to play, if you're just going to, you know, go plus stuff and play an hour or two, maybe not. But if you're going to play 8 hours both days, definitely get the ticket. It's just going to make your experience so much better. And also, too, these events only roll around, you know, once a year for Wild Area, so I think it's worth it for sure. All right, man, here we go. This is the one. We have not pulled this shiny yet on stream, so I think we're, like, more than due for this thing. There we go. Does it cost money, the ticket in game? Yeah. Or if you mean the member thing is yeah. What's up, YT? Any hundos? Not yet. Here we go. Come on. Dude, look at these IVs. Can't trade. You got to be local to trade. So I appreciate you, but I don't cheat or anything, so you got to be local to trade. The only way to long-distance trade right now is by cheating, and I don't do that. Get a shiny Rufflet? That's cool, the Ruffles. It had that, what, Birds of a Feather research day or whatever. I got a bunch of them on, but it's kind of a tough shiny to get. But we'll just keep trying to catch these stupid things. Yeah, dude, Mark, I'm getting crushed with these. I hope that it turns around. Like, I've had sometimes these events where you don't get any shinies, and then your first one's a Shundo. I would take 1 Shundo over 10 shinies today. So, I mean, I'm not giving up. We had some monumentally good luck on Monday. Some mad luck yesterday. We're due for something good. All right, he's been caught. Not going to check for backgrounds until we do all these, but some of these are resetting pretty fast. 2 by the water now. Nice. Okay, let's jump in this one, and then hopefully the other one's going to be reset by the time we do that. You're in Alaska? That's cool. How's Pokemon GO there? Did 25 raids. No shiny. You got a hundo, though? That's pretty sick. Honestly, man, I'd take the hundo over shinies right now. I've raided more than 300 times for Necrozma in a lifetime and never got a 98 and never got a hundo. Like how would I living in California is trade with you in Canada if we don't have any means of communication? Yeah, I mean, they're going to be adding remote trading to the game, but that's still not going to have any kind of messaging system. It sounds like there's going to be another level of friendship you can unlock. It's going to be called, like, Forever Friends, I think, and that's when you can remote trade, which, again, is not in the game yet. But at least that'll be good for, like, these streams and stuff. Like, some of you guys that I've been lucky with for ages will be able to do those trades, and that should be pretty awesome. Looking good to do raids there? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, this area is not the best, but I make it work. How much fusion energy are you at? Are you forced actually to drop money to actually get Dusk Mane? Kind of, yeah. You have to do 10-ish. Between 12 and 8 raids, so I'll say 10-ish, to be able to fuse this Pokemon. Which, depending on how much you've saved up raid passes, you might have to fuse it, or might have to spend money to do it. All right, man, here we go. Mark says, poor mods. The mods are working overtime, man. Huge shout out to the mods for just doing heavy lifting every single day. And they never ever complain or anything. They just do such solid work. Shout out to you guys, man. I don't know how you do it. As long as it's not behind another paywall, getting tired of it. That's what this game is. This game is, I mean, essentially it's a business. So we love this game, but they're trying to make money. I don't like it either, but that seems to be the way they're trending. Extended remote trade, you have bronze or nah, Pace? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way that would happen. Okay, here we go. Can this be the one? We're like way more than due for this freaking thing. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. Bring me some shiny luck. Let's crush that first like goal too. Any shiny Necrozmas? I have some, but not from today. There we go. Some stuff and some things. 15k XP. I think we have that because the Go Pass bonus. Here we go, blue. Yo, why, man? Why? That's like slightly better. I haven't seen anything in the 26s for like the last hour. We had a 2601 today, which again, 2630 is the hundo. Wow, man. First balled him though. So that's good. I have a feeling that one's going to reset. But we'll just go do the ones by the water first. Actually do that one and then loop that way. That makes more sense. Wow, okay. How much Stardust do you think you get? Sableye Spotlight Hour. I don't know. Depends. They're a tough catch rate. I'd recommend if you're going to play that, use Kyurem. Because, yeah, he's kind of tough to catch. For me, I mean, I don't know. I usually on Stardust boosted Spotlights, quick catching, get around a mil usually. But you probably could get more with that. Man, I was hoping this yellow gym was going to reset. I could have taken that one with me. That would have worked out so nicely, but oh well. Whatever, man. At least we have a nice string of raids lined up. It only takes us seconds to get there now because, well, unless we hit red lights, the driving is pretty efficient. Wow, there's going to be great? Yeah. I can't wait, man. It's going to be very, very nice. Dude, come on, yellow gym. This one right here, there's no eggs today. So they just hatch in randomly. I was really hoping that one would come in so I could take it on the go. You know what's going to happen? The second I drive past this raid, it's probably going to hatch in. I'll keep an eye. We have to wait at this light. There's a small chance we could do it. But if not, we'll do that one and then loop to these two down by the water there. Down by the river. Spirits, has been so long. How you been? Good to see ya. But yeah, and then by the time we do these, hopefully all these gyms have reset. Like, this is kind of a nice loop we have. Yeah, Naz, they're about 5 to 10 minutes. So my one beef with this event is that they're not all on the same timer. I think that it would be nice if they all had the same timer, because then you can just count on raids being everywhere. What do you mean with Kyurem? So Kyurem has an adventure effect that you can use to make things easier to catch. So that's what I mean by Kyurem. Yeah, why's my window fogging like that, man? I'm gonna roll down my windows, I think. The next raid will be this one here, though. If you fuse Necrozma, will be the same CP as Solgaleo? No, it gets an upgraded CP, so it doesn't take from either one of them. It's kind of like the Kyurem fusions. It just goes up generally, but I'm not sure what the metric is. Sienna, what's up? Hey, Gustavo, thanks for the sub, man. And Manish, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sorry if it's noisy. I'm trying to get my windows to not fog, man. I don't know what's going on with that. But cool. But yeah, we are legit. I'm driving around, so we're not spoofing or anything like that. All right, cool. But yeah, you can hear, I'm sure you can hear cars going by me and stuff. We are driving because it's raining today. You don't have Kyurem? Don't know how it works? Oh yeah, so when you put on Kyurem, I guess I can show you while we're at this light, but if I go to this one right here, it has this adventure effect, so you can see the little description, surrounds Pokemon with ultra cold whatever, and pretty much it just makes the circle smaller and makes them a little bit easier to catch. But it's the same deal. It costs you candies and Stardust to run, so essentially all the adventure effects kind of work like that. They just cost you candies and dust. You mean for the fusion? Yeah, so I was saying before, I don't really know how they base it, but the CP does go up. Garlic sending me an Ivysaur invite. That's good. It is plagued over the home gym, it looks like now. And people just with their door wide open. That's good. Let me into this raid, man. Alrighty. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Jordan? How we doing today? Don't unfuse Necrozma. Yeah, it's not really worth it. What I'm going to be doing, am I driving? Yes. I am driving today. Make sure you guys go to live. I've said that like a few times in the last minute or so. But yeah, make sure you guys go to live whenever you hear this. But I am driving. How do you always get shundos? I don't always get shundos. I play 365 days a year. And before just recently, I went for like almost 6 months without getting a shundo. So I play a lot. That's the way to do it. You play a lot. Eventually you get lucky. But I definitely don't always get shundos. I got a couple of them recently, which is very lucky, but it takes a while. You have a shiny Volcarona? It's almost a shundo, actually, yeah. Blast from the Past says, no hundo, get the 98 though. Nice. That's cool. I haven't got a 98 ever before. Starting to pour rain again, too. Yo, super weird weather today. And for some reason, my windows are like fogging, but it's cold outside. And I turn on the heat and it makes it worse. That's always the struggle when you're driving, man. If you're sitting in your car for long periods of time, trying to keep your windows from unfogging is annoying. It's reminding me of the bird streak. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're that far in yet, but it's definitely, we're due for something good. Chance of 100 or 1 in 216. Weird weather, 100%. Do you think it would be dope if we, as trainers, could get sponsored by earning the Platinum Wayfair Agreement medals? What do you mean, like, get sponsored? Like, they give you things? I think this game could do a lot more with sponsorships in general. I mean, just an example, like, I'm literally grinding this game every single day. They have no affiliation with me, but, I mean, on their end and my end, it would be pretty beneficial, I think. Like, they can slap any old bad event, and I'm going to grind it every day. Which I think is good for a company to have. So, Niantic, if you're listening, let's do something, man. Okay. Let's see if this one wants to shine. I'm going to drive to the next one. We'll check it there. Creator codes be lit. Yeah, they should have something, man. I just don't think they seem to care that much. Like, how much better would it be if I could have some kind of code, if you guys watch the stream, that I could give you a code to save money in the web store or something. It would encourage people to spend money, too. Like, they would win on that deal. They just don't seem to want to look into things. I don't know. But here we go. Is this our first shiny of the day? Come on. No, it's not. And it's okay, at least. Still not even in the 26s. Man, we are taking it on the chin with these. It's fine. Like, I guess it's fine, but oh my goodness. Let's see if we can find somewhere to park up this way. At least I've been catching them all, too, which is really nice. 26-14, do I want it? I mean, today I'd take it. It's not the best, but I'd definitely take it today. All right, let's hop on in here. There we go. Sweet. I think they would come in contact after 100K. I mean, I don't really think that's the case. It's not being a big enough YouTube person. They sponsor people that have 15,000 subs. They sponsor people that have way less of a following than I do. It just depends. It's kind of right place at the right time. So yeah, I don't think it's because I'm not relevant enough for them. I think it's just they don't really look into things. All right, here we go. Don't you dare steal the shiny. I mean, it would be nice if we could just get one at some point. How do I see streamers invite people? And the raid has 7 and then suddenly has 20 with the full room. There's local players too, right? So if they're in somewhere like, say, Japan or somewhere that's busy, they can invite people, but locals are jumping in as well. You just quit spoofing. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I'm not doing that, by the way. We are driving. But, yeah, don't do that. Dream Pokemon? Right now is the Shundo Necrozma. Would be sweet. Would be nice. I'm parked in a no parking zone, so let's run this raid quick time. Level 34, do I have any tips? Just keep grinding, man. The game's not about gaining levels, it's about having fun and picking up Pokemon that you like along the way. So just keep doing your thing. XP is pretty easy to earn these days just from playing the game. So keep doing your thing, keep grinding, good things will happen. Should I merge my shiny 67% or regular background 90? I mean, probably just the regular background. I'm in the GTA. How do you handle the wintertime? I mean, I'm driving today for Oz, but I freeze my butt off. If you look back on my streams from last year in December and January and February, I'm outside -20 weather, big snowbanks. I pretty much just freeze, man. It's a Pokemon GO. It's a game that's played outdoors, and unfortunately, yeah, you got to suffer sometimes. What's up, Jackson? Yeah, Bevan, it's not like, it wouldn't be fun for me anyways. Like, we don't really talk about cheating too much here, but it wouldn't be fun for me. Would you care if you got a Shundo and you didn't have to do anything to really get it? Like, I don't know, man. Shundos aren't impressive if you cheat to get them, is what I'm trying to get at. And you'll get your account banned, so just don't do it, man. If you want to play games from home, just play main series Pokemon, right? Average steps? It depends. I mean, sometimes more, sometimes less. I mean, today I'm driving, there won't be too much, but I usually do about 120 to 150 kilometers in a week walking. Oh, I don't really answer questions about money stuff. If you spoof, you're a goof, yeah. 96% from Ashley, okay. 103 from Mr. Nicholas. What's up, Kobe? All right, here we go. Is this the one? We've been getting not good luck. Should cheat in mainline Pokemon? I don't really cheat in any games. I don't think it's fun to cheat and stuff. It's like you don't have to earn anything then, right? If things are easy, I've said this before, then no one cares. Like if Galarian birds are easy to catch, no one would hunt them. There has to be an incentive to work hard. And I like to work hard at things. But here we go, come on. Not a shiny. Whoa, is that the floor? 25-32? But yeah, I guess to each their own. Like I said, I'm not going to preach to anyone on how to live their life or anything. But I personally like to work for things in life and try hard and achieve things. I don't really like to, cheat. It just feels wrong to me. One. Hey, Juan, thanks for the sub. And Load, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Ashley says, well, frick. Yeah, indeed. Yes, you can get the solar energy from remote raids, indeed. I'm going to have to fuse one of these soon because I'm going to be full on energy. And we actually just fused one before. It wasn't good. I'm hoping to get some okay IVs so I can fuse a couple of these because you want to be picking up energy along the way, right? Let's bonk this guy. Cool, Adam. I don't know why you got to tell me that, but nice. Good for him. Anywho, let's bonk this guy. So the next legendary Pokemon. Tomorrow it's going to be the Tapu Lele and Infinity. You can be Captain Energy, yes, 10,000. 10,000 energy is the most you can have. 1, 2. All right, here we go. That's the one. 1, 2. Dude, the bad IVs just make you sweat every time. I don't need to catch this. I rather just want to for the candies and whatever, but... And, all right, finally we got him. Let's hop into this one, and then those ones are back. Perfect. Perfect. I love this loop we're doing. I should have checked right there if I'm capped on energy. I will after the next one. And I think I'll just fuse like a random lucky again. Like something that's not even good, I'll just fuse. Shiny for Emil. Nice, man. Mark says, please like the stream, guys. Let's crush the like goal. Definitely drop a like, man. If everyone in here dropped a like, we'd beat the like goal in under a second. Let's see if we can do that, man. Let's have the quickest like goal crushing of all time. Sweet, there we go. Get some people up in here. Your friend got a shiny Galarian Articuno on the first day of playing. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, man. How do you get lucky friends? When best friends? Yeah, it's just random card. You can interact once per day, and you have a 1 or like a 2% chance, I think, of going lucky. I don't know exactly what the odds are, but you can trigger lucky just by interacting. Hey, Marissa, what's up? The G-Bird King, I like that. It has a nice ring to it. It feels kind of wrong to be called that when I'm hunting Necrozmas. But good to see you, Marissa. Hopefully now that you're here, I can finally get on the board of these stupid things, man. It has been an hour and a half. I guess we should bare naked ladies instead. It's been, but it's been an hour and a half, and no shinies. No shinies at all. Excluding your Shundos. What's your rarest hundo in your account? Ooh, good question. Maybe... I don't know, maybe a costume? Maybe Hoopa? I guess Hoopa's kind of tough to get. It's only been out a couple of times, and it's a 1 in 216 to get the hundo. I don't know. Now you're allowed to get the shinies, says Emil. Okay, thanks, man. I'm allowed now? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's go. That's more like it. I'm going to fuse some random Mon after this to dump some energy, which is a crazy thing to say. But we're going to do that. Hopefully this is going to be a Shundo, and then I can just do that. Went 1 for 30 today. No background. Don't think I'm going to bring in the shiny. Like, dang. Wow. How should we do party when we do raids? If you're local, yeah. If you're local, you're going to be doing more damage and doing them more efficiently. The reason I don't like parties is because it kills my battery, and my battery already dies quick enough streaming and playing Pokemon Go and stuff. So if you're just local with friends and playing, definitely do that. Hey, what's up, Rachel? 5%, Marissa, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding about sending me some bad luck. Holy. SM, what's up, dude? All right, here we go. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, Prime, come on, man. What do you think I'm going to say to that? Get out of here with that. All right, here we go. There we go. We got some stuff and some things, some friendship as well. 22% from Rachel. Marissa, BT will need to see you in his office. Yeah, exactly. We're taking appointments. And come on. Yo, I think that's floor. If not, that's got to be close to it. Dude, that's a Stonkosaurus Rex right there. I thought these things were extinct. Deserve a timeout for that? What's up, Sean? Hey, Terminal, what's up, dude? SM says hello. What's up, man? I've been taking it on the chin right here. I've just been getting punched over and over and over by Necrozma. I'm going to run from this for a sec. I can go back in. But if we go to my Necrozmas here, I'm going to show you. I think I need to dump energy because I think I'm capped. It doesn't show me in that one. I'm pretty close. We're going to do it now, though. If we go and lucky. This one, dude, I hate to... I don't even want to do this, but whatever. Yeah, sure. I kept an army for a reason. We got to dump some. 25-22 is a weather-boosted floor. Wow. What does XL Candy do? You can power up Pokemon to a higher level using XL Candies. Oh, look at the sea of lions up there. I like that. You're on X? I'm not on... Well, I think I do have an X account. I don't really use it, though. I'm mainly YouTube only. I do have an Instagram as well. Some people like to follow on Instagram, but I mainly post on YouTube. I don't know, man. Social media is just, like, weird. I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. I don't mind it, but, like, I'm definitely not, like, just on there casually looking at stuff. I used to be, and the reason why not so much anymore is I find it pretty toxic, man. I know that YouTube is social media as well, but I find it inherently toxic. Not always, but the internet can be a wild place. I'm going to throw one more, and then we're gone from this guy. Actually, I have to wait at this light. We'll keep trying to catch him. Did that even hit him? Nice, there we go. Okay, this is for all the marbles. I'm leaving you behind. So I want to connect to this one on the go. Actually, no, let's connect to the top one on the go. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then we'll drive into the parking lot and do these three. Oh, that's glorious, man. Look at these raids. This field of raids here, ripe for the plucking. Love that. I can't wait to get a bunch of 2-star non-shinies from these. Do I like PvP? I do, yeah. Actually, I was playing a little bit last night. I'm very much into Master League. I don't really play the other leagues that much, but I love Master League. Should we use money on the game? It's up to you. I mean, I am not affiliated with the game in any way, shape, or form. So I don't get anything from my, advice on this. But I personally do buy coins. I find it's a better experience buying things in game. But if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine. Like I said, I have nothing to gain or lose by recommending them. But it's up to you. If you want to play free to play, keep doing that. If you want to buy some coins and do some rates, do that. I mean, there's no right or wrong. See if this guy can not rear end me. That'd be cool. Okay. We'll pull on in. Let's go. Been back to this parking lot like literally 10,000 times today. They're probably like, yo, what is this guy doing here? But this is where the raids are at, so that's what we're doing here. I don't even think this company knows that they have so many gyms. And also, it's weird that there's no Pokestops amongst them. They're all just gyms. Kind of lucky this area turned out like this. No shiny from today. Actually, I got a shiny background before stream, but not on stream. Nothing yet. Didn't realize how bad I wanted the shiny Necrozma with the background. Yeah, I mean, I was lucky enough to get my first raid today with my home gym. Got a shiny background, which is sick. On the stream, though, I've been taking it on the chin. So we're going to turn that around right here. I feel like the odds are 1 in 1,000, says Rachel. The timers are sick. Neptune, they're saving me so much hassle and also like gazillions of dollars in gas money. So thank you for the timers, Niantic. Before, I was traveling from far and wide to do these, trying to be the, you know, the best in the land, and it was pretty expensive. Yeah, I think so, Neptune. This area looks pretty good. These are some old gyms, too. These have been in the game for a while. How does it feel to be good at the game? I don't know. I'm still learning. Shiny like the BT. Thanks, Sean. Here we go. Someone's using Blaziken, the Blazichicken. This one's going to shine. I'm calling it right now. Dude, we had a Shundo on stream 2 days ago. I was so happy. I want that feeling again. We're going to get it today. Something cool is going to happen. I promise you something cool happens. 5 for 42? Wow, that's pretty good. Terminal says, thanks for the invites. Holding off until later with my remote raids. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, dude, every now and then you'll be like in like the recommended. So if I end up sending some throughout the day, my bad. But I usually just spam the recommended thing. Like, especially while I'm driving, just it's like a little bit easier for me to do that. But Hundo, please, is Neptune. Apollo was 73%. What's up, man? Last 3 Shundos all purifiable. Isn't that crazy? Maybe background now? And Shiny. Frick. He's okay at least. He's marginally decent. Yo, try this one on for size. I have not seen a 2600 or better in over an hour, dude. What is going on? How have they all been this bad? We're due for something very good. Also, oh man, this area smells like prime spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, there's a restaurant there. Yo, I'm gonna have to go in there quick. Get some spaghetti and meatballs. Not just a Shundo, but your favorite Pokemon. Wait. Oh yeah, favorite legendary. I was gonna say favorite Pokemon's Gyarados, but he is my favorite legend for sure. Hundo for Little Tank? No way. Dude, congrats. I'm sending out Hundos today. I've just been mailing out Hundos express post, but I cannot get myself one. Marissa says yummy, yeah. SpaghettiOs are like real, no, I think they're like legit, like, they smell like some authentic sketty and meatballs going on at this restaurant. Before, it just smelled spicy in this area. It just smelled like it was burning my nose holes. Oh, and you have the background? Oh, great. Well, you mean little to nothing to me, sir. Can I hop into that one? I have to get out of my car for that? But we hate that. We don't like doing that. Let's do this one first. Did all your remote raids today? Finally got one shiny after 28. Wow. Yeah, that's Cuckoo Bananas. Those bananas are made from Cuckoo materials. Send some invititos. Let's see if Mr. Dirty Hands Brad wants to hop in here. Oh, my coffee got cold. That's the real crime, guys. My coffee got cold. Stefan says, like has been deployed. Have a great day. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for hopping in and dropping a like. That's a legendary move right there. Which is a good reminder if you're sitting in the stream right now. If you have not already, definitely drop a like. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. I would appreciate you forever. So definitely go ahead and do those 2 things. Spread some Bill Nye hate for some good luck, you think? Alrighty. We're back to 11. I don't know, Pets was driving around beside me for a bit, but they might have peeled off. I don't know. Maybe they got Shundos. I have no idea. Pets, are you in here? Did you get anything good? Iced coffee better anyways? I'm not a fan. I'm like the guy that it's like plus 40, which for you guys is like 105, and I'm still drinking a hot black coffee. Should I purify Beldum? No. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Let's get this. Enough is enough. There's no more fooling around, no more shenanigoogles. This is the one. It's going to be the Shundonius Maximus. The other day when I got that Shundo and I honked my horn, that guy was so mad. I was laughing about that later at night. He literally was like this big bulky guy, just looked at me like, what? He just wanted to square up. Hundo this raid? I think so. Drink straight black coffee? That's wild. Dude, yeah. I've always drank black coffee, man. Level 79? So, someone 79 in here? All right, let's go. But yeah, black coffee is the way to go. When I started drinking coffee, like in high school, I used to drink like 1 milk, 1 sugar, and then I got into drinking black coffee, and I don't know, man. That's a man's coffee right there. Hey, KD, thank you for the sub. IS, thanks for the sub. And Joshua, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for hitting the sub, man. I'm using my cheese string in this raid. I'm getting a lot of use out of this cheese string guy. Got the Lando. Holy, I didn't realize that there was like that snowstorm here a few days ago, and the plows like pushed all the snow obviously like into the corners, and I guess they collected a bunch of garbage. Oh my god, man. There's like a 1,000 old liquor bottles and like coffee cups over there. That's not good. People need to stop doing that. Need 2 milk, 2 sugars, my coffee says collects. I used to. I can't anymore. Cheese string guy clean. You hear what you want to hear though. I said cheese string like Black Diamond. What a guy. What a clean. Here we go. How do group codes work? So if you private a lobby, it won't let anyone in unless they know the code. So like if you're with your friends, you can be like, oh, type in Snorlax, 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 and then, you know. That's what I heard too, says Marissa. Okay, well, maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe my mind is wandering. What could it be thinking about? But also, shiny. This is the one. Why? Yo, look at these IVs. BT's 69 years old. You know what's crazy? I have a few family members coming up on 69 years old, and they don't even know how special it is. I'm like, oh, your 69th birthday's coming up. Like, everything hurts, and it's cold out, and I hate it outside. And I'm like, but you're going to be 69. And they're like, yeah, it's cold out. Did I mention that? So they don't even know. They don't even know what kind of gold they're sitting on. Why even be 69 years old if all you're going to care about is the weather? I don't know. Used to be pure black coffee. Oh, you put cinnamon in there. Dude, that's what garlic does. How old are you for real? I don't want to say, because you guys are going to say I'm an unk. I'm not old. I'm honestly not very old, but you guys are like, oh, he's over 20, so he's an unk. That guy knows how to drive. Let's do this. Hop into this one, and then we'll hop into the next of ones. BG's getting rocked with these. Yeah, crazy. We're getting, I said before, taking it on the chin. We're taking it on the something else now. I don't want to say. You guys can put the pieces together. Unk, 23 plus is unk status? That's crazy. I know that no one likes you when you're 23. Like, we heard that from those Blink guys. But that's insane. That's insane. Marissa says 23 plus, getting massive unk vibes already, bro. You sound 37, says Jaylez. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. I'm not. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being that age, but I don't know, man. It's one of the other two. People like misjudge age so much. Every now and then I'll like walk into a store, you know, try to like buy beer or whatever, and they're like, ask for my ID, and I'm like, oh, you think I'm under 18? That's cool. And then other times they're just like, nah, yeah, you're good. You must be an unk. I don't know, man. Tears in the pillow tonight. Yeah, Marissa, I know. What is this? Taking it to the plums, says, oh my god, says Wagyu. Come on, here we go. You sound like you're in your late 20s. Easy, I'm pushing 40 almost, says Dirty Hands Brad. BT sounds charismatic, and that's all that matters. Yeah, thank you. I sound whimsical now. Must be the beard? I don't even have a beard. I keep it like the 5 o'clock shadow look usually. Not even that. You can drink at 18. I think it's 19 actually, yeah. But all right, let's ready up for this. I didn't even ready up because you guys are calling me unk, man. I don't know. Also, I did something kind of funny today. It's Movember, right? So everyone's growing mustaches. So to mess with garlic, I shaved everything except for a mustache, and then I forgot and left the house, and then I went to buy dog food, and then the lady's looking at me like, that's something. I definitely don't grow the best mustache. I'm trying, though. Maybe I should do that. Should that be my thing? Just, like, spend a year growing a mustache and see if that should be my thing? Shundo background? I hope so, man. Legal drinking age is 18 in 3 provinces, 19 in the rest. That's what I thought. Yeah, Dawn Wings, I think, Benjamin. I think Dawn Wings is better. I think so. Anyone in their 20s don't have their life together enough to construct such a well-spoken sentence with that cadence. Honestly, Jaylez, I feel like I don't know. I've been, like, moved out and living on my own for, like, my whole life, too. I don't know. I grew up early. I'm not old, man. I appreciate the cadence in the sentence and all that stuff, but I'm not old. You guys with the unk stuff. The one guy was like, this guy's definitely 52 or something like that the other day. I'm like, that's crazy. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm not at that stage. Not yet. Want to grow a handlebar mustache? Me too. I can't do it, though. I wish I could. My brother is one of these, like, chia pet guys that, like, when he was, like, 10 years old could grow, like, this crazy beard. And then I was, like, a not chia pet guy that took until I was, like, 18 to grow facial hair. No, probably, like, 15, but still. All right, here we go. Let's see it, man. Enough about Unk stuff. In Germany, you can drink beer and wine at 16 years old. I mean, that makes sense. That's in Germany, you know. When in Germany, they say. This is going to be it. He's got the Dane Cook cadence. Really? I haven't heard about him for a while. What's he doing? I thought his whole thing was just screaming at people at shows. Come on. Oh my god. Not weather boosted. Tell me why, man. Oh man. Jay's 33, still can't grow a full mustache or a beard. I don't know. Some people, like, I had this friend. He's not in the chat, so I can mention him by name. But he's a Scottish friend. When I was growing up, his name's Angus. And I'm not kidding you, when we were 10 years old, he had a full beard, like curly hair beard. And he used to, like, people used to send him in to, like, buy them, like, cigarettes and beer when he was, like, 12 years old. Man, we were like, in grade 5. And this guy, like, I had him to my house one time, and my parents were convinced he was, like, 30. It was insane. I don't know what Angus is doing now. Shout out to you if you're here. I don't think you are, but... You got the hundo? It's a 2104. Dio says Angus. That's his name. That is his name. That's wild. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, my parents were, like, concerned. They're like, nah, there's no way that kid is, like, 11 years old. And I'm like, yeah, he's in my class. It's Angus. Like, he went from being, like, a baby when we were growing up to one summer he came back and he was just, like, a full man that's swinging an axe and living in Scotland. It was insane. Angus is a lurking member now. It's not that we have an Angus here too, but he's not that one. I don't think this Angus knows what Pokemon Go is. He actually became a chef at some restaurant that, like, Gordon Ramsay went into and ruined. You know when Gordon Ramsay goes in and tells everyone that they're trash? He was on one of those restaurants. But he's good at cooking stuff, I think. And then just the restaurant sucks. Am I Scottish? No. Well, actually, some of my, like, ancestors I think are, but I'm not. I'm Canadian. I think I'm like a Heinz 57. I think I'm like a mix of a lot of things that no one knows. 1. Come on. Oh, dude, you got the hundo meal? Nice. Yo, let's go. Man, how many hundos have I sent out today? I can't get one to save my life. You guys are getting them, though. Angus cooking Angus beef now. Yeah, he was on one of those, like, those episodes with Gordon Ramsay where Gordon Ramsay comes in and he's like, what are you doing? You're going to kill someone. And then he pulls him aside after and tells him, like, you know I'm only yelling at you because I love you, right? What would your father think? Your father'd be so proud. You're running a restaurant now. He was, like, on one of those shows, only he wasn't the guy. Angus was the worst. Yeah, Garlic knows Angus. See, these are real stories. I had someone ask me one time, they're like, yo, like, all like that stuff you say on streams, like, all made up, right? I'm like, no, man. All of it is painfully true. Thank you for vouching for Angus. He was pretty awesome. I mean, maybe not in Garlic standards, but he was cool. Hell's Kitchen show us the episode. I don't know if it was that. It was one of those shows. But yeah, he was on it and, like, posting it everywhere. And again, it wasn't his fault that the restaurant sucked. It's like other guys' fault that ran the restaurant, I guess. I don't know. But it was just, he was there. Walmart hundo, nice. Emil caught it, let's go, man. How do you get so many Premier Balls? If you have gym control, so your color of gym. Hold on, let me defog this window. Or if you have a best friend in the raid, you get some more. Can you hear that? I'm defogging my window. Which I don't know why I have to put the air conditioning on. It's like minus degrees outside. How does that work? Again, I'm not a scientist. I'm more of a scientist than Bill Nye is, I guess, but still, how does that work exactly? If you're in these raids, ready up, man. Let's get cooking. We have many of raids to do. We have no time to wait. I guess I can pull over here and wait because we're looking like we're gonna do that. Snowing for you guys? It was the other day. It stopped and now it's raining. It's just rain city over here. So that's good. I didn't like seeing the sun anyways and being happy. That's overrated. I just figure we can have 8 to 10 months of rain and snow. So I got my wish. This is a big win for me. I have a lot of people to thank for this. Dude, that's crazy. That truck says live fish. It's got like one of those like things in the top that are like, I think that's like a refrigeration unit. Yo, live fish. What kind of fish, man? I should like be like, hey man, do you mind if I cast a line in your truck really quick? See what I can get? Hey, see ya, Tiger. Thanks for chilling today, man. Dude, whoever didn't ready up in here, kind of ruining my life, man. Okay, we made it through, but man, I almost just got stuck at a light and missed the next raid. Ready up for these raids, please. Don't be that guy. What's in the raid? The raid is this guy, Necrozma. Trixie says, I'm currently on vacation in Norway. Snow's up to the door? Yeah, I bet. I was going to say Norway gets some crazy snow. Hopefully you're having some fun. Dirty Ducky. My deepest apologies, Ducky. We were driving between raids. Did not mean to miss your grand entrance. How you doing? Dirty Ducky. The double D's in here. And he locked nothing. Literally nothing. I have not pulled any shinies in the stream. No hundos. I haven't seen anything above 2,600 in 1,000 years. Like, there was still, like, kings and queens and stuff in the UK the last time I saw a hundo. And I'm only kidding just a tiny bit. That's the crazy part. Want to visit all the Norwegian... Yeah, me too. Like the, what do they call them? Scandinavian countries? I want to go that way too. Not for long, because, like, you know, they'd be cold and stuff. But I want to check them out one day. Okay, here we go. Shiny 98 Necrozma for Ducky. Wow. Wagyu sending us 86%. That ought to do it, man. I really hope that ought to do it. 29 from Toad. Come on. Oh my god. Tell me why, man. Oh, I just want to cry. And not out of joy this time. BT using big words like Scandinavian. Yeah, I had to sound it out. Big words is had lunch. 37%. Come to Sweden in the summer. Dude, I heard that Sweden is awesome for fishing, and I love fishing. I want to go there and catch some Swedish fish. Dude, is that why they call them that? I just learned so much today. That's where they get the Swedish fish from. Big words for big man BT. I feel like being called big man is like something that Blastoise gets called, and he's like, ooh, I don't like that. You know what I mean? I feel like Blastoise gets a really bad rap. Everyone calls him big man. He was just born with big bones, man. So you're trying to get a hundo and a shiny. You're rating also? Get anything good? What's up, Kez? And that, dude, that's some of my best IV in the last 1,000 years. That's actually crazy, man. I was a relatively young guy, and now I'm like a 1,000-year-old warlock. That's insane. Why is the network so bad here? Tell me why. Alright, see if you guys can hop in. I'm going to drive away from this one. It looks like the network is terrible in this area. Wonder why, man. I parked here already like 10 times today. That's so bizarre. Maybe if I park in this spot instead? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, you guys can hop in now. Still can't load my friends list. What's that about? Everyone loves Big Man Blastoise? Dude, weird. Yeah, that area has like almost no network. Hopefully the stream was fine. I don't know. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love the Gary. Raid in 5 raids, got a 94. That's pretty good. I have been getting just crushed all day. My shiny hunting? I'm shiny hunting Necrozma right now. You're War Turtle? I don't know if War Turtle can type or has a YouTube account. I don't know. Yeah, Trixie, I've been kind of not getting the best luck. It's coming, though. We got lots of time left. It's only 3 o'clock, which means I've only been live for like an hour and a half. So it's not that bad. It's a lot of raids, but it's not that bad. 98 Necrozma for Kara. Nice. We'll take those. Look at the bear costumes in here. Alrighty. And the next 2 gyms are at that place where all those construction guys are hanging out. They're like the type of construction crew where there's like 10 guys standing around poking shovels at rocks, and there's one guy in there drilling. So that's good. I'm glad that they all have all the parking spots for that. I literally go by there and you see like one guy playing Angry Birds on his phone. The other guy's like poking a rock with a shovel. One guy's smoking a cigarette, talking to his wife about alimony and stuff. And there's one guy digging. So shout out to the construction guys. They're getting her done. Raiding with a bunch of furries, says Lunch. I don't know if they like that term anymore. Is that still in? 30 raids, no shiny. Alex, I think I'm on the same today, man. I literally have not got anything yet, and I've been in a raid non-stop with less than like 30 seconds in between them the entire stream. It's just the way it's been. Imagine if you donated 5 million Zimbabwe dollars. Someone did that once. Yeah, people have done some stuff like that before. They prefer fuzzies? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know any personally, so. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is the one. Let's see what happens. Do you spend money on this game? I do. Unfortunately so, yeah. I wish it weren't the case, but it is the case. So, also, dude, I was bad-mouthing construction guys. One of them just parked behind me. Are they watching the stream? They must be. It's a shundo right here, you think? The clean one's in there. Boom, come on. Why? Yo. Dude, enough is enough. I draw the line here, Necrozma. You weirdo alien with a huge head and no legs. Come on. Like, I don't know, man. I showed you guys before this raid day started, I have over 300 encounters for this thing. I've never got a 98. I've never pulled a hundo. Enough is enough. I think that if we can crack through the barrier today, it's going to be a shundo. I feel like it. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Sean says mad now. One. Come on. Mods here are awesome. They really are. The mods work so hard just to make the chat go smooth and stuff. So thanks for saying that. He ain't want to shine. No, he doesn't. I don't think he knows how. I think Necrozma is like one of these guys that like hasn't shined in 20 years and he just doesn't know how anymore. And I'm still catching them, painfully so, just because I do want to have, whenever I do break through the barrier and get a bunch of hundos, which hopefully happens, I want to have an army of Dawnwings. That's the plan, that's the dream. But, I don't know. They've started off stonkulicious today. And this guy's like, yeah, I'm a bad IV, so I'm going to be hard to catch. Just so you know. Probably 3 floors now, at least. Like, they've been very, very bad today. Those ones are all... Yeah, let's do those. I'd rather not do the one down over there, because that one sucks. That gym's like, hey, I don't suck, but it does. So we're going to go to the other ones instead. I like driving down this little side street here, too. There's an old lady that sits outside, constantly chain smoking, and she waves when I drive by. There she is. Hi. Hi, old lady. Hi. She always sees me when I'm on the grind, too. She always waves at me. So she's nice. I mean, we like nice people. Also, let's see if we have any shinies caught from the Go Plus. No, we don't. So that's good. Was hoping that would be the case. My goodness. How do you make so many excellent throws? Just a lot of practice, man. Just a lot of throwing all the time. And the rain's picking up one more time, which is something. It's not good, but it's something. Start lobbying this one while I wait 1,000 years to turn here. Alrighty. The one you skip's gonna be the shundo? Maybe. Sometimes it works like that. Dude, that crazy old guy just tried to turn in front of me there. That's not good. I know, Wagyu. That's exactly it. The thing is, it's just in a place that's too inconvenient to turn down. That's why I'm not going to do that one. And it lags there and stuff, too. I mean, if it lines up like that and we have some time to kill in between, I will, but I'm going to pull in here for a sec. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think that they... Yeah, this thing says no parking, but I don't know how serious they are about that. Hopping off for the day. Sounds good, Mark. Thanks for chilling today, man. Think she knows you're playing Pokemon Go? I don't think so, Oscar. I think she just thinks that I'm some handsome guy that walks around all the time. That's probably what she's thinking, the whole handsome thing. Chain smoking lady says, hi, young whippersnapper. There she is. How you doing? All right, here we go. If you're in these raids, a reminder, hit the ready. We can run so many more. We can be so much happier. We can have such good things happen in our lives. No parking? Just a suggestion, like stop signs. Yeah, this place, like, again, there's a bunch of these construction dudes that took up all the parking spots, and the only ones that are open are the no parking ones. So, heal Pokemon that took damage? Yeah, I could. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to run them efficiently. Hey, DH for the 2 says, nice bird, congrats. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate you, man. Good to see you again, DH. I hope you've been well. And how's your luck been this event? She's probably saying that's one handsome unk, says Lalo. Oh my god, Lalo's in on it now too. At least I'm handsome. Also, this guy's car exhaust is going to make me vomit everywhere. His car exhaust is just coming in my window and it smells like death, man. It literally just smells like just gross. I'm going to roll down my windows on the other side. Fusing a shiny 96 tomorrow. Nice. All right. Is this the one we've been looking for? Also, I was very smart today and brought myself a muffin because everyone loves a good muff, including myself. It's a chocolate chip one, too. People always waste the lucky egg time. Yeah. BT is Bronzor's Unk. I don't think I'm related to Bronzor. I think he's cut from a different cloth than I am. Lunch says, pardon me. Oh, you heard that. Dude, this guy, I wish I could show you guys right now. I can't, but it's literally just exhaust coming in through my window of this, like, beat-down old truck, which really sucks. Legate says, best luck for the Shundo. Thanks, man. Clean's laughing while crying something. How many raids? 10-ish? 8 to 10, or 8 to 12. I'm literally going to go for a quick catch on this and drive away because this guy's exhaust is going to KO me. I literally feel like I'm going to faint from that guy's exhaust coming in my window. Haven't played all week. Been super busy. I'll try to get out for a walk and catch some during the wild area. Nice. Yeah, man. For sure. All right. Here we go. Yeah, dude. I'm going to definitely peel out of here. Like, what's wrong with that guy's car? It's just, like, exhausting black smoke, and it's somehow all funneling into my window. There we go. Some stuff and some things. But here we go. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Jules, I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but I really hope that you're doing okay. Okay, let's just run from that so that I don't faint. Literally faint in real life. Dude, what's wrong with this guy's car, man? It literally just smells like pollution. There's some, like, old hillbilly in there just chain smoking cigarettes. She's like, yeah, polluting, brother. I love making smoke come out of orifices. Let's go in here. I hate that guy for real, though. Let's go in here. Oh, I can park here. Oh, I didn't know there was this parking spot. Oh, okay. Well, let's park here instead. Let's do that. What's up, Haro? Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Cannot get a shiny Necrozma. It's impossible. Yeah, they've been ridiculously tough for me to get to. Canada has country folks. In this area, tons. Most of them have a grade 6 education. They call it an education. I see ya, Mill. Thanks for chilling today, man. Thanks for hopping in the raids. Congrats on your hundo. Let me just get all this exhaust out of my car so I can breathe again. That'd be nice. We have a new bot. Since when? He's just here to help out. You know, Nightbot was getting stressed out and needed to go on a leaf, so. Probably a shiny here, too. This is the least they could do. I mean, it literally is the least they could do. I really, truly hope so. Best of luck, everyone in here. Also, I'm going to eat that muffin soon. It's staring me in the face. Which, again, it's chocolate chip muffin. My favorite. Overdue for a shiny. Dude, Logan, you and I both. I can't get one of these things to save my life. Like, if my life depended on getting a shiny Necrozma, I might not be here tomorrow. Playing while driving, I'm parked right now. So, no, not really. I mean, I'm driving in between raids, I guess. But alright, here we go. How do I use XL Candy? You power it up. Like, so if you power up a Pokemon, if you're over level 31, I believe. They might have changed it, but it just helps you power up Pokemon. Alrighty, let's do it. One person not rated up every time. It's insane. Almost got a shine and your phone died? No. That's terrible. Don Wingston raids on Friday. So much rain coming in my car to get rid of the exhaust from the other guy's car. That guy's still just sitting there just smoking some cigarettes. What a crazy guy, man. Is this the one? I really hope it is. Also, there's a sign here. It's 2 bears. It's a Christmas sign, and it says Berry Christmas. Oh, I like that. I'm an old grandmother. Oh, well, that's cute, isn't it? Now, that sign I like. The other one I don't. The knockoff SpongeBob. What was the other one, too? Shrock. The knockoff Shrek. Harry with 7%? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Okay. Is this the one? What's wrong with you today? I don't know, man. Gotta send better shiny luck than that, for sure. Has to be better than that. Man, I think that, like, we're going to go on a tear soon and get a ton of shinies. I think that's what's going to happen. We've had atrociously bad luck, but that's going to come to an end. He also enjoys butterscotch hard candies. Dude, all old ladies are pretty much 85% made of candy. That's all they have in their purse. They always have hard candies, and that's why I love old ladies. They want to talk about nothing all day and bake you stuff. They have hard candies. They're the best. Shout out to old ladies, man. But here we go. This is going to be the one. Some stuff and some things. Come on, Blue. Oh my god. Tell me why, man. Hey, what's up, Frogachu? Hopefully you can bring me that frog luck, man. Old aunties specifically? My aunts weren't the baking type. Both of them were the type that liked to sit at a table and smoke 1,000 cigarettes and play cards. My grandmothers, though, were like, oh, I'm going to bake stuff and talk about game shows, you know? They were the best. I want to bake stuff and talk about game shows. I want to do both those things. Okay, there's a big amount of raids up there. You love old ladies? I do. They're the best. Honestly, old people are pretty awesome. Like, they suck at, like, running and doing physical stuff. They're the last person I'd pick for my sports team, but they're the first person I'd pick for my baking team. Like, they're definitely the best at, like, making foods and, you know, they have so much time on their hands to do, like, nothing all the time, so they make sure, like, their houses are well taken care of. I don't know, man. I never want to be an old person, but I think old people are pretty cool. We're going to do that raid up at the top first, I think. What new Mega am I looking forward to? I kind of like the Dragonite. And I don't love the wings on his head before anyone says, but the shiny looks cool, and I kind of want it. 42 raids, 2 shinies. Dang. I'm going to restart the app before we hop in here, I think. It's running very poorly. Okay, there we go. What's up, Antonio? How you doing? Did you see when I posted on Discord? No, I didn't get a chance, man. I've been pretty busy all day. What'd you get? You get a Shundo? You want to be an old man that's ripped? Well, that's like my dad, man. My dad's been like in insane shape his whole life. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this. It's like Russian roulette. Restarting your game is so bad. Come on, let me in here. A few times it'll make you fully log back in, and that's the worst. We're on top of this raid, too. Okay, we good. Let's hop on in and do our thing. Here we go. Sweet. You don't lose your Pokemon now? What do you mean you don't lose your Pokemon? When you restart the game, no. Can you fuse the Sun guy? I fused 2 of them today, JLez. I will keep doing it when I'm full on energy, though. The next time I get full on energy, we'll do it again. All right, let's pull back into our patented spot in here. Dude, the people that work at this business have seen me pull in here like 10 times. They're like, yo, what's this guy doing? And the answer is getting non-shiny Necrozmas all day. So at least we're good at that, right? They say find something you're good at and stick to it. And I found my calling, and it's getting non-shiny Necrozmas. Thought it was a remote. And make sure you guys go to live. I'm going to reset the stream software too for a sec. If the screen will go black, make sure you go to live. I think a lot of people are like way behind in the stream, and I don't know how. But I'm going to restart the streaming software. So if you see it go black, it just make sure you go to live. But okay, we should be good to go. I believe so. Let me just double check. Come back. We good? Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, I always reset it just because it seems like people are behind in the streams. Yeah, make sure you go to live. All right, man. Starting to rain mucho hard outside, which is not too good. I did switch my buddies, yeah, because I best buddied the Dialga. Dude, that took a while for it to come back. I was worried. Sometimes like it'll do that where it like crashes the whole stream, but right, here we go. Who isn't readying, Chris? And it's every single raid. I think it's like someone doing it on purpose. I don't know. It's like actually insane. We haven't had people ready up for a raid in its entirety the entire day long. But all right, maybe this is the one. I sure hope so. You get the background shiny? Necrozma? I did, yeah. Not on the stream, but I do have one. But sweet, we'll keep on doing our thing. And if you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream, man. Let's crush that like goal. I think we're like 40 away. If everyone in here drops a like right now, we would immediately beat the like goal. So definitely drop one. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe as well. It's free. Why not, man? Might as well. The shiny Shadow Groudon over there is cool. I want that. I mean, I do have that, but I want a good one. Remind people to ready up before you invite. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Either way, people should know, Tyler. I mean, it makes kind of a lot of sense if you're going to sit in 1,000 raids just to ready up. I've been reminding people all day, but I've kind of given up because no one listens. And here we go. I got the 100 Necrozma for Matt. Wow, nice, man. Glib says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Our shiny luck has been a little bit subpar, but we're doing good. Having some fun. There we go. What is this background everyone talks about? Well, if I get one, I'll show you. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is a crazy long streak right now. How many Necrozma raids has this been? We have been raiding now for, I guess, 2 hours consistently. 0 breaks in between. Literally not even, like, I'm driving in between them to make sure we have no breaks. And we have not pulled a shiny yet. That's actually insane. We better be due for something really crazy to happen. At least get a couple of shinies, you know what I mean? Like, I want some extra ones to be able to trade and whatever. Kristen's goated confirmed? Yeah, she definitely is. Kurton Derulo. 93 raids for a shiny incoming. Alright, here we go. Emma says, I'm new to Pokemon GO. Any tips? Honestly, just have fun and catch everything. Catching everything will level you up very quick in this game. So I always recommend that. Let's go with this one first. Less time on it. Alrighty. Let's keep on going. I mean, I'm still happy to be getting the candy and the fusion energy. I should probably fuse one again soon. We probably are like over full on it by now, but we're going to keep trying, man. Something good will happen at some point. You can't influence RNG. Sometimes you get everything, sometimes you get nothing. But all you can do is try in the meantime. Asm, what's up, man? There we go. The 8-piece McNugget meal going in here. Mr. Dev hopping in. Mr. Dev. Let's also... Why is that on? There we go. Turn that off. My car's doing some weird things now. But yeah, if you hop in these raids, definitely just hit the ready. Let's get him done. Easy peasy. Hey, Mario, what's up, dude? I saw you were in the raid. Good luck, man. Let's do it. How you're over the item count? From raids. So, Glib, if you do raids, it'll keep stacking potions and stuff, even if you're full. So that's like the only way you can get over it, pretty much. So tired that my school's library falling asleep while cleaning. You're at the library. That's what you do there is sleep. The books are boring, man. And cue all the readers attacking me. You don't like this guy? I have over 25 encounters this rotation? Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I've probably rated this thing 40 times today alone, and it just won't shine, man. I feel ya. You broke your leg? Content's been making my day. Keep it up, man. Dang, I hope your leg heals up. Thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate that, and glad I could help in some way, but yeah, feel better, dude. When we get the other Pokemon needed to fuse, it was already out. You pretty much had to keep some Lunalas and Socoleos from the past. Man, always some people not write it up. It's actually crazy. It's like the same people in every raid, so I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but we have a shiny... I don't even know what that is. New level cap? There is, yes. New level cap at 80 now. Hey, Killa, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you, dude. Happy you're done with high school? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of school. I used to like going to school, like to see friends and, you know, hang out and whatever, but I was not a big fan of the actual school part of it. I will say that. Only got one of each, so that's good. Yeah, Jayles, you can trade for them too, man. If you have local friends that have other Lunalas and Sogoleos, you can trade them. I kept a ton of them. I know that doesn't help you because we're far away, but I kept a ton for that reason, and I'm sure other people did the same thing. When is the next Necrozma Solar Energy raid? That's what these are. So they're all around today. Schools for people like Bill Nye? Yeah, Bill Nye sucks. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Aw, clean, I did. 0 local friends? Try going on Campfire, JLez. We might find some, like, just local people, perhaps. But let's go. Can this be the one? We are so due for something crazy to happen, it's not even funny. I don't even want to look and see how many raids I've done for this thing. It'll probably make me cry. But we have been grinding like crazy for this. We are due. Come on. Oh, no. I got best friends. I mean, that's cool on my egg. But why, man? It's fine. It's okay. We'll give him a catch. I mean, the blessing, this is the silver lining to today, is that they put these on new timers, which is making our loop very efficient, and I'm very thankful to have that. At least we can keep grinding these raids. But man, oh man, has the luck been bad. We need to turn that around. Last time Necrozma was in raids, did 42 raids, 101 shiny. Finally subbed, been silent viewer. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. And honestly, the hundo is huge kill. I've never got a hundo Necrozma, and I'm probably at like 350 encounters now. I've raided this thing a lot in the past, a lot today even too. I'm hoping I can pull a hundo at some point, man. Next one will be shiny, says Jack, you think? I hope, man. Use Campfire for local friends. Found so many friends that are in my area. Yeah, honestly, Pokedrift, I used to think like my area had no one playing. And then, like, I would put, like, flares on Campfire for raids, and all of a sudden people would flock to it. I'm like, yo, I had no idea people played around here. There's more than you think. Okay, we're full. Beautiful. Let's do it. Got Mr. J-Dad in this one, too. Got the shiny one for JLez? Nice. Mods appreciated silent viewers, says Jay. I mean, for sure. But it's always nice to come in and say hi. Definitely subscribe, man. That's the big thing that helps. We're trying to grow the channel, of course, too. So to keep the streams going, if you can, if you're brand new, hit the sub. I'd appreciate you forever. And also it says your name in the chat when you do it, which is cool. One person not readied up again. Yo, what is happening? I gotta start making a list to narrow down who the culprit is here. It's a shiny background for JLez? Nice. Dude, why? It's every single raid there's one person. I don't understand it. Please ready up if you're that guy. Like, my mind is melting from this. This has been hours of this happening where there's one person that doesn't ready. It's crazy. Yeah, Jay, that's what we're saying, too. It should let you know. Just so, like, you can remind people, too. Sometimes it's not on purpose. It could just be people that, like, forgot to ready up, right? So, they don't know that they're doing it or whatever, but... Thankfully, it's not Jay this time. He's been known to not pay attention. I mean, if it happens once in a while, it's fine. But, I mean, sometimes, like... Man, sometimes it's just relentless with these. Alright, here we go. Clean says I'll shut up because Jay told me to. No, he didn't. He's kidding. Hey, Bayonet, what's up? Someone having a good belly laugh every time you talk about them not reading up. I think lunch. I honestly think someone's trolling. Driving. Got a shiny background Tapu Lele. Oh, nice, Antonio. Sick. That's a good pickup, man. I didn't get the, oh, actually, that was one I got too, I think, was the Lele. I was going to say, I didn't get the Coco. But yeah, they look pretty nice. Someone's using the shiny Mega Gyarados in there. Are you remote raiding, are you remoting Dusk Mane? I mean, right now, I'm doing local raids, just because, yeah, they're around. I'll probably do some remotes later today, but in the meantime, it makes more sense to just do them locally and send invites and whatever. 98%, Antonio? Oh my god. You almost got a Shundo background? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Speaking of Shundo backgrounds, this is the one. We have been going through the ringer with bad luck today, and that's about to come to an end. This one's going to shine. Like, honestly, man, we are so due. I'm going to have a look after one of these next raids and see. I think we have to fuse something again, too. There we go, some stuff and some things, and... Oh my god, why, man? Yo, is the shiny turned off for me right now? What's happening? Yeah, Henry, me as well. It's going to be awesome. I really can't wait. Dude, this is craziness. This is so many raids, and they don't want to give me a good IV or a shiny. Like, I'd be cool if I had some, like, you know, decent IVs, but no shinies, but these are pretty rough. After getting the Shundo a few days ago, they want to give me nothing now. What do I think of LeBron James? I think he can jump higher than I can. He's definitely better at basketball. I mean, we're probably equally as handsome in different ways, but yeah. Rather have a shiny or a hundo? A hundo, Matt. A hundo for sure. I've never got a hundo this. I'll show you my encounters after this. I have a lot of encounters, and he just will not give me that crispy hundo. And all these bad IV ones like to take forever to catch, too. Okay, he's been caught. Let me just show you quick. We go in here. That one had the background. 344 encounters, man. No hundo. We're racking up the encounters today, but my goodness gracious. Do this one, that one, then back to the water. Okay, the loop continues, looks like. Alrighty. Let's go. 3 dumb friends, thanks for the sub. And Scott, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. The 3 dumb friends name's hilarious. I like that. Also, can this old guy not park in my way? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, and there he goes. He's going to drive away now. Let's hop on in. I wish I could like connect to all these from the same spot. That'd be so much better. I have to drive like slightly to get in each one of these. Hey, what's up, Prijol? I'm not bronze or trainer, man. The 2 of us in here. A cozy lobby so far. We've been pretty much hitting max players every time. So if you didn't know, you can only have 10 remote players. So pretty much a full lobby at this point is having 11 of us in here. I have nothing to say, so I commented this for no reason. Hey, good to see you. Good to have you here. Thanks for saying hi. Dropping a comment. I'll send out one more round of invititos and we'll spam ready because we can still fit a few more in here. Okay, awesome. Come on, everyone, ready up. Got the shiny in the first raid. Wow. Yeah, man, I got a shiny before stream today. It was with the background too, so very lucky. But my last like 40 raids on stream today have been all trash. 2 background Cocos. Give you one for free. I got the non-shiny. You mean you have 2 shiny ones, Jaylez? Because I have the non-shiny backgrounds. I just didn't get the shiny Coco with the BG. One person again. Dude. Every single raid's crazy. There we go. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you for readying up. Saves my life. So I pretty much have to wait to like drive to the next stops every time too. So it helps out so much if everyone readies up. And we'll take this one on the go. My Mons are getting a workout today, man. They've been in battles non-stop. Especially this Dawnwings. They've been putting in some work. But yeah, it looks like this loop we have is pretty dynamite. Like there's never downtime in between the raids, which is really awesome. Like there's literally never a time that I'm like, oh, you know, nothing spawned in or we have to drive far. There pretty much is one of these 7 raids, always popped. And I figured out this circuit where we can just kind of farm them going in the same direction. So this has been good. I mean, obviously my shiny luck hasn't been great today, but I have 0 complaints about how good the raid setup has been. This is the most efficient way possible to be farming these in this area. Okay, he's almost down. Hey, what's up, Fish? Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal, man. It'll help me get this thing to shine finally. And then we're going to fuse something after this too. I think I'm full. I'm going to roll through the rewards here slowly so we can see. I'm still getting energy, so we're not full yet. We got to be kind of close, though. It's about every 10-ish raids you get full, so. Here we go. We get the Walkstar. And the shiny. Come on. Aw, man. And a bad IV again, too. Yo, that's insane. We're getting crushed. Really, really not having any good luck with these. I think it's going to turn around soon, but for right now, I mean, oh my goodness. Look at Necrozma's grabbing his head. That's how I look right now. Luck from Nebraska? Thanks, man. We need some luck. 98 for Olivia. Dang. A Wario laugh. I feel like Wario shouldn't be that fast for how big he is. You know what I mean? Him and Donkey Kong, it makes no sense. Okay, he's been caught. Let's hop in on this one here. Take it with us on the go. For some reason, this area has really bad network, so we'll drive with it. I've caught every single one of these today, though. That's been the good thing. I mean, at least we're getting lots of resources and candies and whatever, but my goodness. Why is it like goofy dance? Jay, I don't know. It's like the ultimate troll. He like grabs his face and stuff. It's only when you get a bad IV it does it too. If you remote in New York, I guarantee you get a shiny. Why New York? Everyone's readying up quick in these ones now. This is what I'd like to see, man. Everyone jump in, spam ready. That's glorious. Donkey Kong's a gorilla. Yeah, I just feel like he shouldn't be that fast, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm using Yoshi in Mario Kart, how is Donkey Kong catching up on me? You know? Like, I get that he's strong and stuff, but, like, he shouldn't be faster than me. I think we can all agree on that. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Shine already, says Mario. Dude, I think we're due for, like, a shundo. My phone is cooking, too. It's literally on fire, so I'm going to have my window down. You're going to hear the cars whizzing by me for a little bit. 10 shinies, did 23 raids? That seems almost impossible. Hey, IG, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Got a shiny Arceus from New York, says Jaylez. How many, like 12? It's the car, never the driver? I don't understand. It's the car's fault? Especially since he's probably got 1,000 bananas. Oh, you mean the, in Mario Kart, Alex? I don't know, man. I just feel like those games are rigged. Every time I'm in first place, blue shell. There's a lesson in there, for sure. Here we go. Raid number 10,096. Any one of these, by the way, could be a shundo. Just keep that in mind. Out of absolutely nowhere, that's how shundos happen. And we've had the stinkiest luck ever. We've had such bad IVs, no shinies. We are very due for something really big. What's up, Jan? How you doing today? Is this the one? Come on, blue. Oh my, yo, why? I'm talking him up and everything, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be terrible. This is one of the worst streaks we've had. This is probably my most unlucky raid boss of all time, too. So, we got to turn the beat around here, man. 2. Okay, he's been caught, which is cool. 2 down by the water over there. That we'll getty up and go to. How much time is on that? 8 minutes? Oh, yeah, we're fine. All right, well, let's keep on trucking. You know what they say. If you don't win the jackpot, keep using raid passes until you don't have any left. I think that's the saying. I'm pretty sure that's what they say. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. Go Plus has been Go Plusinating. There's the old lady again. She waved at me. Hi, old lady. How you doing? Wonder if she has any shiny Necrozmas today. She's like, oh, just a couple, dear. We picked up 2, but no shundos, and only 1 had the background. Still better than me, though, you know? So, old lady's crushing it. We're taking it on the chin. It's fine, though. We're about to come back. We're the comeback kids. Or the comeback unks, as you guys would say. Let's jump into Z1. There we go. If you want to snipe on into your thing. Yo, this guy... Are you allowed to turn here, man? This is a one-way street. I'm going the right way. You're going the wrong way. Okay, well, he's doing it anyways. That guy is strong and wrong, man. He doesn't care at all. Chain smoking old ladies in the chat again. My goodness. Lunch is just on it with these accounts. All right, sweet. You got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. Guy's a bad boy. He is. He's the bad guy. Can I can't get to the raid from there, though. That parking spot's open, but it's not the one I've been looking for. We're gonna wait for a prime candidate. Oh no. Oh, there is a spot. All right, now I'm happy again. We'll pull on into here, and there's SpongeBob. It's an unlicensed version of SpongeBob over there. I heard he lives in a pineapple, like under the sea or something. It's a crazy way to live life. All right, here we go. Can you do the moth one instead of the dog? Yeah, it's at the end of the month, or at the end of the week. Not around today. It's on Friday. Or I would be doing it. How's the how wild is the hunt? I mean, we've been going insane, grinding these so hard it's not even funny. But none of them have shined yet, and none of them have been good. So we're gearing up for what I'm hoping is going to be a shundo. At least give me like a 98 today, man. I mean, ideally a hundo or shundo. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Jan, I think that would be SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm pretty sure. And the other guy, too, the pink guy. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Spooky? How's your day going today? 20 raids, got a 97. Not one single shiny. Mighty Pokemon going to be in wild spawns or raids wild spawns? Maybe if you run the Shundo Moltres in a raid, you'll get lucky, you think? We could. I mean, he's a dark type. He'd be decent against this. Hey, Dexter. How you doing, man? Crazy says, I had 3 remote raid passes. Wanted to use one on Ho-Oh, one on Necrozma, and some other Pokemon. Your Ho-Oh was a 9, 13, 15. Necrozma was a 14, 14, 11. Clean says the pink guy. All right, here we go. Let's see it, man. This is going to be the one. This has to be the one. Let's get a light goal a little bit less ambitious. That's a little bit high for now. Try again, but do it like a little bit lower than that. Because that's kind of a lot. But here we go. Oh, man. Dude, why are these IVs so bad? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, sounds good, Clean. I hope class goes well, man. Yo, this is crazy. Like, I'm almost convinced that Necrozma's turned off from my account. 1, 2. All right, we'll get that one up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. I do appreciate that. And, sir, Necrozma, if you'd settle down, that'd be great. 1, 2. Clean just went into the 4th grade, says Marissa. He's been bullying some kids. They got to keep an eye on him. Got the shiny for Ashley. Nice. Congrats. I hope that I can join the club one day. I don't know. These things have hated me with a passion. Finally, he's been caught. My goodness. Let's do this one. And then we'll go over yonder where the raids are. No, none of my Necrozmas have run today, actually. I've caught every single one of them, which is good. You know, getting candy and whatever, but for some reason, it's just been very bad luck. All right, sweet. Get the big boys in there again, and let's dump some of these. Make sure we're not over full on stuff, if that's possible. The Go Plus has been running all day on catch, by the way, but I think there's just not that many spawns. It hasn't picked up anything too good yet, I don't think. No Nundos and no Hundos, and what about Shinies? No Shiny. Dude, the Go Plus is just a big swing and a miss today. It's easy to bully 3rd graders when you're 23, says Clean. Yeah, Clean's like the biggest kid in the class. He's going around pushing people and not sharing his toys. The Clean one, hashtag free lunches. Clean's the bully on the schoolyard. Alrighty. Let's try it again. I mean, this is actually insane how many raids we're running. Compared to Ho-Oh and Lugia, by the way, we have been probably double to triple as efficient with raids. Because the raids are spawning in so quickly, and the loop I have is so good, that we're able to do these at least twice the pace. So we're going to have way more checks today by the end of the day than we had with Ho-Oh and Lugia. And that day, I had 8 shiny shadows and a Shundo. So we've got nothing so far today. We're due for something electric to happen. What's up, Caleb? He's clean everyone. He's clean everyone out of his path. Get free snacks. Who's gonna stop me? An 8-year-old says Clean. Clean's just drunk with power. Hey, what's up, Lynx? I don't know how my dad got 4 Necrozmas in a row. Wow, man. That's insane. That can happen. I mean, RNG can be very, very good sometimes, and it can be very terrible sometimes. I don't know. Ever since I got a wild Mesprit and a Hundo Latios, your luck's been bad? Yeah, I don't know if I really believe in, like, once you get something good, you can't get anything else. I think it is just all random always, but it definitely seems that way. After I catch, like, a shiny Galarian bird, it seems like they don't want to give me birds for a while. Or, like, I got a Shundo 2 days ago, and now my luck's been bad. It's I don't know. It's always pretty crazy. Legate says, give this man a shiny. 291 people want to see that. Yeah, I mean, we got to see something cool today. You know me. You guys should know me well enough by now that I'm not giving up. But some of these have to be some winners. All your remotes were trash? Hope in person yields something? Yeah, man, I hope so. Always have long dry spells after a shadow shiny, says Jay. Here we go. Is this the one? You know what to do, by the way. Drop a like for some shiny luck. You gotta do it. And here we go, blue. Oh my god, yo, why? Dude, the IVs are like atrociously bad too. We haven't got anything that's even been like a 93 today, man. That's, I mean, the only good side is like these are in-person raids. They're marginally cheaper. I guess probably not when you factor in like driving to all these, but wow, man. Oh, I hit a Bulbasaur on that one. That's fine. We'll still go that way. That's unfortunate. That's our first Bulbasaur of this loop here. All right, let's go. One side's hot, the other's cold. Also, there's a cliff there. Next time we come down here, I'm going to smash the cliff. He is cruising for a bruising, and I'm his cruise director, and my name is Captain Bruisin'. So we're going to do that 100%. But that Bulbasaur spawning in, or Ivysaur, or whatever his name is, sucks. Hey, JLeds with the 2 says, shiny luck on a remote raid. Dude, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Thank you very much for the 2, man. And you know what? After these local ones here, I'll try it. I will try it. Thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop the W's for JLeds with the crispy 2 bomb. The remote raid pass money right there. I'm going to beat these 3 here, and then I'll jump into some random remote, whatever's going at the time. I won't pick favorites. I'll just go to my list, snipe whatever's available at the time. Let me in this one, man. The one time I want to be drifting in this area, and we can't. All right. We're going to go back to that place we were just at 10 minutes ago. They're like, yo, why is this guy pulling in here for the 8th time today? Probably more than 8 times today, actually. I don't know. Oh, I missed the light. That sucks. Oh, well. Let's heal up some Monitos in the meantime. Look at me with barely any fainted Mons. Hey, Luis, thanks for the sub. Jote, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What flavor is Necrozma? I don't know. Does he have... I don't think he'd be edible. He looks like he would hurt my teeth because he's all made out of like metal and stuff. I don't think you'd be able to digest Necrozma very well. We got Jay and Kurton in there having a in-sync stretch. They're part of the same boy band. 3rd from now will be shiny, says Alex. I hope, man. Maybe it will be the remote raid luck. I don't know. Again, I'm not a scientist. I'm just a man. I do have needs, though. And I do need to hopefully get a shiny at some point. All right, we have the 7-piece McNugget meal going in here. 7's my lucky number. So maybe that's what we had to have is a 7-piece lobby. I really hope that's what we needed to have. And also, there's a dude now. Is he where those came from? I told you guys before, there's like all these like empty liquor bottles and like coffee cups in this parking lot. And this dude looks like he just put a box of bottles here. That guy just commute his bottles here to drop them in a parking lot. That's not good. He just sitting at home. He's like, well, I think I'll go drop these bad boys off at the parking lot. People are crazy, man. What is life sometimes, you know? Let's pull in here. Probably tastes like an old coin. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, JLeds with the 2 is in person, a hundo luck. Thank you very much for the crispy 2 bomb again, man. We're going to try your method, see if we can go ahead and get ourselves something from one of these raids. I really hope we can. Make sure you guys drop the W's for JLez. I'm going to do this one and the 2 beside me, and then I'm going to hop into a random remote raid. We're going to see if one of those pays off, which I really hope they do. Also, why is it still fogging in my car? It's the ultimate, like, struggle to keep your car from not fogging when you're just sitting in here mouth breathing the whole day. It's a 13, 12, 15. I hope not. I want to see a 15, 15, 15. Okay, well, this one's going down slower, but again, this could bring us the luck. Encountered a Shundo Necrozma. When I was throwing the Pokeball, it disappeared. I mean, you could contact support. That seems super unlucky if so. Alrighty. Looking for a 2-1-0-4. That shouldn't be weather boosted anymore. I don't think so. Shundo incoming for sure. Yeah, Ducky, I think. Like, I think something crazy is going to happen because this has been a bad streak. And all my other bad streaks usually end with greatness. Yo, I got no energy from that either. We got to fuse one. We're going to catch this and then fuse one. Here we go. Come on. Oh, man. And so bad. Gage, thank you for the sub. And Legendary, thank you for the sub too, man. Appreciate you guys. Next one's going to shine. I don't know. Maybe one of them will. The reverse Shundo. You got the Tendo? Yeah, that's not good either. I didn't even get anything good so far today to even fuse. I'm just going to fuse something old, like an old shiny or something. They brought this back. Yeah, it's here today, and then the Dawn Wings is on Friday. Man, good thing we got a lot of golden raspberries, because I've been, like, sweating out catching all these today. One. And again, like, they still cost you 296 XL candies when you 50 max one of these. So, I mean, in an ideal world, catching them all is nice. Someone's in the Bulbasaur. No way. Okay, let me go in, look at our Necrozmas here. If I sort by CP, some of these should be decent, right? Not really. What about the non-weather boosted ones? I've been so unlucky for this, it's not even funny. If I go down to the non-weather boosted, what's that? That's good enough. Sure. We have to fuse one of these, get rid of some energy. Let's fuse this. Sure. Oh, well. You got the shiny background for Kristen? Nice! No way. I was looking for one to fuse. Almost missed that. GG's to Kurton. You deserve that. You've been grinding these hard. It's about time you get some good luck. This one's got 4 minutes. We'll jump in here. And then again, we'll do one more after this, and then I'll try remote rating one, see what happens. Can I trade you one? You gotta be local to trade. So unless you're in person, I can't trade you. The only way to trade is to be local in this game. Send some other ones of these, and it's raining. Dude, it's been on and off raining every 3 seconds here, like, pretty much the entire day long. So that's good. But yeah, we're due for something crazy to happen. I don't know. Why do you have to get rid of fusion energy? So, you can only hold 10,000. So if I don't use that fusion energy when I'm capped, I can't collect any more. So that's pretty much why. Because, yeah, we want to make sure we're still getting energy and stuff. I trade you a Mewtwo? If you were local, yeah, I can't really do it now. But if I see you somewhere, then yeah. Dawnwing's #1 ghost. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get some good ones, man. Yeah, Imran, I see that, man. Please don't spam. I did see it. Like, 1 or 2 more of those are going to have to time you out, and I don't want to do that. Hey, Luis, what's up? Says, got the shiny background finally. Nice. Jeff at Niantic forgot to turn them on, I reckon. Yeah, I think so, Luis. I don't know if you've been following this streak I'm on right now. I'm like 40-plus raids on this stream. Like, I have like a really tight loop I've been doing here so we can run them efficiently. And nothing is shined, and no hundos, and no 98s, and no 96s. Like, it's been very, very bad. So we're hoping to get something good, but congrats on the shiny background. It's fantastic. Jay says, come on, Jeff. Yeah. It's always the Jeffs, isn't it, Jay? Planning a Canada hunting trip with your sister? Nice. Yeah, like I said, if I see you, I could trade you one for sure. Gonna send Jeff an email. He's got an old AOL account, I think. Man, I hope. So we're going to run this one, and then the one beside me, and then I'm going to randomly remote raid one, because we're going to give that a try. Like, imagine the remote raids of Shundo. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Jeffs and Johns, you think? Is the Johns, too? Getting some use out of my Yveltal, finally. I never use this guy. Please be shiny. I need to sleep, says Zombie. All right, here we go. 2104. One of them forgot to turn it on, says Luis. Is one of those guys? The funny thing is there probably is at least a Jeff that works there for sure. Oh, man. I yearn for the day that we see a blue one of these. What's up, Dawn? Here we go. 97% from Marissa. Okay. Now we're cooking. This has been like 45-plus raids. And the blue one. Wow, man. So bad, too. Oh, tell me why. That is just El Stonkador right here. A Stonkosaurus Rex. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Garlic, what's with the Bulbasaurs? Like, there was someone in the Bulbasaur behind me, too. Which is stupid, but yeah. Oh my goodness. You had a pug named Nigel, really? I feel like he'd be like a dapper lad. T-Tar still spawning in raids. They are, but they're kind of rare. I haven't really seen them. I'm not looking for them either. I'm looking for big head alien guy here. One. No, not even one. He's like, yeah, I got some bad IVs, so I'm going to take a while to catch if you don't mind. Ray, no shiny yet. I'm almost at 50 raids in this stream. We're just getting crushed. But maybe this one. He's looking fine, and if not, I'm going to try to remote to switch it up. I don't know. Becoming a member for BTV, it will get you the shiny backgrounds. I mean, maybe they will. I can't confirm or deny. I don't know. I'm glad you got one, though. Illusion says, BT's so dedicated and handsome. Oh, thanks, Illusion. I'm over here blushing, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the handsome part. We're definitely dedicated, though. We're grinding it out. We're going the extra mile to have this thing shine. Any other day that you do this many raids, though, if you don't get a shiny, you're at least going to get something good IVs. Like, we haven't even tickled the 93s yet, man. No 93, no 96, no 98, obviously no hundo. No shinies. We are due for something of the Cuckoo Bananas variety to happen. Determined and dedicated, says Luis. Trying to be the best that no one ever was. Got the 10-piece McNugget meal going in here. Let's get readied up. Mr. Duke's hopping in. Rachel's all ready for Christmas. She's having a bit of coffee in the jammies. And Kurton's just stretching. She's ready for another one. Here we go. Also, I bought that muffin before, and I've just been staring at it over and over. I guess I'm just raiding. I could eat that. I always hate eating on stream because I feel like it's like a rude thing to do. But, I mean, I'm a guy. I need fuel sometimes. We're in this together, says Illusion. It's going to happen. We're going to get some crazy stuff. The walrus is back? Wait, what? What do you mean the walrus is back? Who's the walrus? Also, whoever didn't ready up in here, if you could ready up, that'd be swell. What if all the Bulbasaurs are shiny we just never checked? Hey, what's up, Thrash? The Bandicoot is here. Samran, how you doing, man? Beware Fit looks amazing. It does. Yeah, Mr. Vet, I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, these are some very fun raids to run. However, we've been getting crushed on the luck. Whoa, Garlic with the 5 nifty gifties. Goes to Belak. Cash Monkey Bluff. That's a crazy name. Adita goes to Eric as well. And Luis. If you guys are in the house, make sure you thank Garlic. Thank you so much for the 5 nifty gifties. You don't have to do that. I've said before. You guys, the mods, do way too much as it is. Putting in 1,000 years of effort every day to make these streams happen. So, really appreciate it, but you don't got to do that. W nifty gifties. They're so nifty. Those might be the niftiest gifties that I ever did see. I'll have to look back at historically wise, but I think they might be. Someone using the Shiny Shadow Ho over there. Man, that's a good-looking bird. Also, it looks like it's doing that glitch where no one's attacking in the raid. Either that or someone's having a sandwich over there. Someone joined the raid and they're like, yeah, I'm going to have a quick PB&J. Working late today. I'm not a singer, so I'll be MIA for a bit. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully work goes well. Tell them some stuff and some things. We're almost down on this guy, and then I'm going to run a remote raid. So I don't need to, obviously. We have them local. I'm just going to try to switch it up, see if anything lucky happens. And whatever one I happen to see at the time will join. It'll be fate. Just like this one right here. Come on. Be the blue one. Be at 2104. Imagine we only get one shiny on the day in Shundo. That'd be insane. I really want this thing. Have I mentioned that? There we go. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, 2590. Oh, my God. Oh, man. That's perfect. All right. Well, it's fine. I think the remote raid's going to bring in the greatness. And again, I don't know which one's going to be available. Whatever one I happen to see, I don't want to make any plans ahead of time. I just want it to be... I just want it to be meant to be type deal. You know what I mean? Right place, right time. 1 Shundo per week. You cashed in already, says Marissa. Think they can make an exception? If they have a voucher because I didn't get one last week. It's like a retroactive Shundo pay. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Necrozma's like, yeah, I'm going to put up a fight. Get a 2586. Double XS, though, is cool. It will reset Saturday morning, says Marissa. I mean, maybe. I feel like this weekend I'm getting a Shundo for sure. Like, the Wild Area is such a good opportunity to get them, but... And also, obviously, the bottle cap, that should be a Shundo whenever that, gets done. I'll have to do 3 stats on Zapdos in their defense, and I think the defense ones were... I don't remember, actually. Is it walking? No, walking or... Not raids. Raids is the attack one. I don't know. We'll see. 1, 2. Okay, down he goes. Let's see what's available. See if I can snipe Etho into anyone's raid Ethos. All right, Mr. Adam at the top, right there. This is the one. And, oh, we got a slim lobby. It looks like they needed me, though, and I like to be needed. You know what I mean? Just like dough. But let's go. 1 person left? Why? I'm sure Adam will send it back if not, but let's go. Dude, someone's sneaking out the back door is a sleazy move right there. Silver bottle cap's going to be on Galarian Zapdos. Pet says, BT, in your opinion, to use a silver bottle cap on either shiny Celebi or Jirachi, or a shiny Kyogre to complete the 3 Shundo Primals. Ooh. Honestly, man, I'd probably go with the Kyogre. If you already have the set, get the trio, man. Hey, Bulk, thank you for being a member, dude. Really appreciate that. Make sure you drop the W's for Bulk. Also, Dennis, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, Bulk, if you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. And, yeah, man, really appreciate you being a member here. But this is going to be the one. We're going to be a 3-piece McNugget meal here, and this is going to do it. I have it on high authority. But yeah, that one person sneaking out was not nice. Got a double XS, and the background still a stinker, though. I mean, double XS is cool. Not that it's going to be useful for like, showcases or anything, but... Looks like you could solo this with the full team of Dawnwings. Yeah, probably. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really desert people. Like, if it's at all possible, I'll stay. There's just some people that seem to just leave raids all the time. I don't know. That's not my style. Shundo, because you're working harder in this one? I always feel like that's the case, right? It always seems like, oh, if I have to work harder, they should give me one. Mr. Vet says, have a Hundo Necrozma. I can get a Shundo if I use my silver bottle cap. Should I do it? It's pretty useful. If you like it, then yeah. Do you want my Shiny Shadow Larvitar? You can't trade Shiny Shadows, unfortunately. I do want it, but yeah, I can't. There's a cliff also down by the water, down by the seashore, so I think I'm going to go and ruin his day. And we'll keep raiding these, of course, too, but I keep driving by him. And he's just having a laugh, so we got to put an end to that. 2 shiny backgrounds. 2 shiny one has a background. Nice. Jaden says, love your videos, man. Thanks. And yeah, I heard that it's Alex's birthday. That's awesome, man. I'll have to say happy birthday and call him an unk and stuff next time I talk to him. Still looking for a good Shadow Larvitar. Yeah, I got a Walmart Hundo. I got a 14-14-14. Didn't shine, but still cool. And as you're seeing right here, I mean, that person did not need to leave the raid. I'm happy to help out with Adam, too. I didn't know that. I would have thought they'd have a big lobby at the university, but maybe people will have left. An awesome Bulk. I see the code. As soon as we get this raid done, man, I'll get you added. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. Thanks for pinning that there, Mr. Lunchito. Well done. What's a Walmart Hundo? A 14-14. So a Hundo is a 15-15-15. A Walmart is a 14-14-14. And the Costco or the Kmart Hundo is the 13-13-13. Here we go. This is my first remote we've done on this stream. These have all been in person. We're trying to switch it up. What's up, Vix? Here we go. All right, man. Some stuff and some things. Come on. Oh, my God. Yeah, the remote thing didn't work. That's... Oh, my goodness, man. Wowee. 1, 2, And can't be an easy catch either. He's got to grab his head. He's taunting us. I'll still try to catch it. We remoted it. Might as well. Have a shiny Ray Walmart version. Bonk this guy. Hopefully the other one beside me is going to spawn in while we do this. It might. Give me 1 second to add our newest member. Thank you again, Bulk, for supporting the channel. And Gyarados is telling you should definitely subscribe. If you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free. I'd appreciate it. And you'll see an invite coming in right now, Bulk. Let me just double check, got that code right. Looks like I did. Nice. All right, invite's been sent. Sweet. This one came back. Nice. Didn't even have to travel for that. Cool. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get Bulk in this one. If we go to here. We'll just raid this. If you accept it, I can probably still send you one in the meantime. Let's go. What's up, JJ? How you doing? Send some invititos. Man, it's gotta happen soon, right? We gotta be knocking on the door for this. Hey, duck lover, what's up? How's the life of loving ducks going? I think ducks are awesome, man, to be honest. My grandfather was, like, huge into ducks when I was a kid. Like, he, like, had all these ducks that would come to, like, his house and hang out and he'd feed them and stuff. I've always loved ducks. It's pretty much an ongoing thing. So anyone who's an active member, I can keep. Otherwise, I can't. That's kind of the way we have to do things here. Anyone who supports the channel, I do add, because you can only have 450 friends on the friends list. So we do have a Discord, though. I will say, you know, if you don't want to support the channel or whatever, the Discord's free. You could add some friends in there, maybe find some raids, but that's how we do things. Caught 3 shinies yesterday. Nice. Spam some more invititos. Looking good. We'll send one more than this ready up. Let's do it. Opinion on the new background? I like it, man. I like it a lot. The new background looks pretty nice. Let me grab a water. Been grinding for a while with no water, which is not good. I know we're not walking around, but still talking and stuff. You got to have some water. Gonna do mega raids? I mean, probably not. If I see them, then maybe, but they're not really a feature for this event. So if I see like a Tyranitar, I will, but I haven't seen one yet. But yeah, we'll see. There's also like mega, I think, Altaria around or something. I saw one of those before. Haram, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Alrighty. The 10 of us going in. Got some water, which is great. Desperately needed water. Shiny luck from Sweden. Thanks, dude. We need shiny luck from somewhere right now. And man, yeah, coming in clutch car grinding. It has been non-stop, like freezing rain pretty much all day long today. If we weren't car grinding, my life would be so miserable. So shout out to the car for keeping me dry. Shiny luck from England, says Oscar. Dag with 1%? Only did one Altaria because needed for the decks. Yeah, Altaria is not super useful. It's pretty good for catch candy, though. It is a dragon and fairy type, which is kind of unique. We don't have any other ones in the game as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, I mean, you can catch both those typings for extra XL candies. Pretty nice. Solgaleo comes from raids. They're not currently available right now. I feel like Pokemon GO should probably start releasing info about stuff. You know what I mean? Like, frequently asked questions. They kind of just have these events. This is a fusion raid, and half of what you need to fuse isn't available. So, I mean, I don't know about running gaming companies, but they should probably, like, you know, post links to what's exactly going on and when you can expect things. You'd think they'd do that, but they don't. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, Ivysaur is always spawning in today. I have no idea why. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Got some energy. I think that was about 100. Solgaleo and Lunala cannot be shiny yet, no. But this is going to be it, man. We're almost at 50 raids. No shinies. This is the one. Oh my god, man. Dude. It's fine. I mean, it's going to happen. We're going to keep grinding. Good things will happen, but oh my goodness. Hey, what up, Boom? Wow, man. That is Count Stonkula right there. I have to get out to get this one. I hate those ones. Why can't all the raids just be on top of where I'm parked right now? Let me just walk 2 feet. Makes more sense than starting up the car and everything again. We'll just walk to it and get soaked for a brief moment. All right, let's try again. Let's run it back. Yeah, what a nasty day, man. Not very nice outside. This is crazy, says Max. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty cuckoo bananas. I don't know. Thought streamer luck was a thing. Dude, people have got so mad on videos where I get shundos. They tell me they're like gonna quit the game and like not follow my channel anymore, as if it's my fault. But you see, I'm a normal guy. I have bad luck too. The difference is I grind twice as hard as most of the players that play the game. So I have good luck. I have bad luck. There is no such thing as streamer luck, 100% though. It's something funny we joke about, but it is not a real thing. Niantic doesn't even know who I am. I have no affiliation with them. Right, here we go. Second shot with the background for Jay. Nice. Do you like fishing in a river for a trout or more of a boat in a lake guy? I like both, Jay-Les. I was outside connecting that raid. I might have missed a few things. Don't feel bad to me, 38 raids and with a double XL. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Let's do it. I love when the Pokemon you're battling gets a shout out from BT. Wait, what do we mean? Hey, Corrupted, what's up, dude? Got back from a vacation. Nice. How's the luck been? I mean, well, this week has been good. We got that Shundo Ho-Oh. Today's been atrocious. Almost 50 raids, no shiny yet. It should have been me, says Dag. Hey, what's up, K-Money? Yeah, we're raiding Necrozma all day, man. We've been raiding them straight for 3 hours now with 0 breaks in between. Like, I'm driving, and we're not even taking, like, 30 seconds in between raids. I had fun. Yeah, I mean, Kay, I see it all the time. I do feel bad. Like, I understand. Having bad shiny luck in this game sucks, but, yeah, some people, like, get pretty mad about it. I don't know. Pogo or fishing? Pogo well fishing. I mean, I used to be all in on fishing. Obviously, I'm all in on this game now. If I were to ever quit streaming Pokemon GO, which I don't think I will, but if I was ever to start a channel for something else, it would be for fishing, man. That'd be my backup plan. If they ever quit, if they don't have any, you know, updates to the servers for Pokemon GO, I'd definitely get into fishing. Love fishing, man. All right, we're almost there. 2 shiny Necrozmas yesterday for Corrupted. Nice. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly it. And it's like, you got to go into these raids knowing that you're cool with not getting anything good. You want something good, but like, you got to go in with the mindset of like, you know, if I don't get anything good, I'm not going to let it ruin my life. You might go get a Shundo, or you might get no shinies, right? That's how the game works. So as long as you understand that, that's the best thing. But here we go. We go some stuff and some things. Aaron's in this one. Maybe some good luck. Come on. Oh, man. Dude, we're just getting smoked right now. What's up, Heavy? Absolute insanity. I think that's about 50 raids. Well, I'll check how many encounters after. I think that's about 50 raids today, though. No shinies, no hundos, no 98s, no 96s, no 93s even. That's cuckoo bananas. It's just been, I don't know. Someone in the Discord server posted a background Shundo Necrozma. Wow, yeah, that's crazy, man. I saw someone, I think Pokemon Go Hub actually reposted it, but at the Japan event got the background Shundo Shadow Darkrai. And this thing is, yeah, it's alright. Oh, there's a T-Tar. You guys want to run T-Tar? He's not like what I'm really worried about doing right now, but if you guys want to run him, I'm down. Let me start up my vehicular transport, and we'll go do that. I think someone was asking for this before, which is kind of like unlucky because I'm hunting not this thing, but if it's local, I'll do it. No, it was a Shadow Shundo Corrupted they got. Like, I don't know who it was. They just reposted it, but yeah, someone got a Shadow Shundo at the wild area, and it had the background too. Which Shadow Shundos are statistically really insane to get. I can't connect from this spot. Tell me why. That kind of threw off our rhythm too, having that one Ivysaur spawning. I had such a good rhythm for doing these raids. Now we're like slightly behind on a few of them because I had to wait there. But whatever, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, hop on in here. I'll wait for a second so we can get everyone in, and then we'll ready up and drive away. Sweet. How much fusion energy per raid? It's about 80 to 140. It does vary. So there's no, I don't know. That's kind of the range, and there's no way to influence it. It is luck. People were trying to think, oh, if you do it faster, you get more. It's not the case. Hey, Robert, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Send some other ones here. Yeah, dude, Corrupted, I saw that too. Some people are getting like zero stat stuff from those shadow raids, which is very interesting. Getting a Nundo from a shadow raid would have been really cool. There we go. Why do people not purify Pokemon? So here's the thing. Shadow Pokemon are actually stronger in their shadow form. But sometimes you want to purify them if they're not useful, just because you can get them into a hundo or whatever. We have 2 of us in here. We can beat it, but I'll leave it open for a second in case anyone wants to snipe this. 3 of us. Alrighty. I'm down for the 3-piece. We got K jumping in too. But yeah, you can actually solo this, I'm pretty sure, Jaylez. I'm not worried about beating it. I thought people would want this. I'm only running it because it's here. I definitely wouldn't be going out of my way looking for it. Need the energy for the hundo I hatched today. Oh, nice, K. Hundo, this is fantastic. One of the most useful megas in the game, and the catch candy is very unique. Having a dark and rock type is awesome. That's where I got my hundo from too, was an Eggito. Finally have more energy, more than enough energy to fuse 2 Dusk Manes. Nice, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, what are you going to do with your hundo, Ashley? Are you going to go with the Dawn Wings or the Dusk Mane? I don't know if I asked you yesterday about that. Yeah, Ford, most shadows are going to be bad because the IV floor is lower, right? So, it does take some time to hunt and get a good one, and that's why it's very special when you do get a good shadow IV, because it's tough. Yeah, Mega T-Tar is pretty tall, man. Especially like the point on his head, too. Mega Tyranitar looks like a guy that I know in real life. He has like the same facial structure and stuff. Kind of the same teeth in his head as well. If you got a bad IV Cresselia, ask for your pass back. Can you do that, Jay? But these raids, I was saying before with the Mega Energy, they're not time dependent. These Mega raids are. So if we take this down slower, we get less Mega Energy. Faster, you get some more. For me, I don't particularly care how much we get. I just want to see if we get a shiny. Marissa says, what? Is that an insult or a compliment? You tell me. Do you want to look like Tyranitar? He has like the same haircut and everything too when you look at him sideways. Like it's I don't want to say the guy's name, but he looks like Mega Tyranitar. He's got that spiky look to him. Oh my god, he's dusting us right now. Yeah, I think so too, Jay. I mean, like, it would have been cool, though, if you could nab a Shadow Nundo. That would have been awesome, but they should tell people if the floor is going to be lowered. I do agree. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Come on. I don't know. I think it's 2191, right? Isn't it the same hundo as Rayquaza? This is the only one of these I'll probably run today. If I see another one, I'd do it, but, like, I'm guessing we're not going to find too many of these. Also, I need to defog my windows near again. All right, here we go. 200 Mega Energy is not too bad. And not shiny. 2161. I'll probably just go for a quick catch on this lad. We'll throw one more. I'm going to wait for this guy to pull out of here anyways. Dude, Tyranitar is such a cool Pokemon. Like, this is one of my favorites for sure. I don't love the shiny that much. I don't think the shiny's too great. The shiny Pupitar is really cool. Okay, this guy's going to run into me, I guess. But, yeah, I love Tyranitar, man. Great looking Pokemon. Let's get the Go Plus back kicking again. And did I miss that raid down here? I think we might have missed that one. That's okay. The 2 by the water is still going. Yeah, that threw off our rhythm, man. Having that one spawn in. Ooh, just missed that one. I'll come back for it. It's fine. Actually, that makes more sense. The other ones will reset by then. And we will go do these couple over here. How many shinies today? None. Literally not even one, man. It's been kind of rough with the shiny luck. I've done like 50-ish raids. Got to write a paper. Also, I wonder if this one's going to come back. Maybe it will. Let's go run the far down one, I think, first. This one way down there. I can't click on it, but the one that's in the distance. I think we'll run that and turn around. We'll do the hokey pokey and turn ourselves around. Come on, guy. Dude in front of me just taking all year to turn. Oh, he has a doggy, though. Well, I like him now. I didn't like him before, but he has a doggy with him, so he's my friend. Yeah, I think that's the play, though. Run that one. The red gym in front of us should reset while we're in the raid ahead, and then these two by the water should be good to go by then, too. And then hopefully that puts us back into the rhythm. That one Ivysaur derailed everything. Which, that's very weird that they started spawning those in today. I have no idea why they felt the need to have Ivysaur raids. Maybe, like Jay said, they want to have raids that people can do by themselves and just do, like, the win a raid quest. Still seems odd to me. This one's behind that power stop. That's why I keep saying error. I can't see the time on it. Should be good, though. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Still can't get in? What? My goodness, man. What a struggle that is. Let's hop on in. Alright, cool. Jump in here, send some invititos. I think the network's usually bad in this area, too, which sucks. Can't send invites. What? That's weird. Take 75% of mine? Okay, I mean, I'm going to need more than 75% luck, though. We need, like, 100% luck right now. I wonder if I can... Man, this parking lot is, like, pretty much like a one-way parking lot. It's tiny. It's not well suited for the truck life. Well, let's try to get out of here, man. I hate going to this raid. We only came down here because my other one, like I said, spawned in as that Ivysaur. So if that can stop happening, we'll get back on track. Network sucks right now. Yeah, mine's not good in this area either. So I'm trying to get out of here ASAP. Send a couple more of these, then we'll just ready up. We've had pretty big lobbies all day, surprisingly. There's 30 remote raids for the limit, but I mean, at some point, everyone has to get capped, you'd think. A Ralts RSVP? If I see one, do you want an invite or you want it to be an RSVP? I can't trade you anything. You have to be local to trade. Only way to trade in Pokemon GO is to be within 100 meters, so you gotta be local to trade. That's the only way you can. Alright, see you, Zombie. Thanks for chilling today. Asher says I was kidding earlier. I have no chill. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Let's do this, though. We have 11 people. Have some more water. The sun is out now and it's pouring rain. This is such bizarre weather I'm seeing today. But, oh well. RSVP? So you don't have to... I mean, I can run it with you, J-Les. If I find one, I'm down to run a Ralts. Random question. What's your favorite community day you've ever played? Yours was Gibble back in 2021. Mine might be Beldum or Bagon, I think. Those were Com Day Classics. I didn't play the original. I think those might be my favorite. The one I'm really looking forward to in the future is Com Day Classic for Magikarp. I think we'll get that back at some point, and I really, really would love to do that. Because Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon ever. Look at our Shundo bird in here, man. He's just so glorious. I love this guy. I still can't believe we got the Shundo Ho, man. I tried so hard for that raid. Was it the raid weekend or raid day, I think? It was in February. Either way, it's in the wintertime. That's all that matters. And didn't get anything good. But are we going to crack the curse right here? Are we going to get back on the board with the shinies? It has to happen soon. Sooner or later, one of them has to shine. In theory. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2104 or 2630. Just imagine a Shundo, man. I don't know what Niantic's doing. Yeah, dude, Shiny Shadow Magikarp would be so, so good. I would spend any amount of money to get that shiny. Here we go. Yes, dude! Let's go. That was 50 raids to get this. Unfortunately, it's not a good IV. But oh my god, that feels good to get on the board. Let's go. Let's see if it has the BG. And do it. Ah, no background. It's kind of a stonker too, but whatever, dude. I don't care. That's honestly a huge win right now. We've been getting crushed. And that one did reset, which is very nice. So we'll go and hop in on that one, and then we'll do the water ones, and then we should be back on track. Oh, man, that's so good. We needed that. I was starting to get worried, being like, yo, did they turn this off in my account? Like, that was getting bad for a bit. Yeah, sounds good, zombie. You stuck it out and you saw the shiny. Hey, Midas, what's up, dude? Anime says, what's up? Not much. Doing a bunch of raids. Raiding for this kitty cat right here. This robot kitty cat. I wonder if I can connect to this and take this on the go. I usually connect to this one on the other street, but we couldn't. So there's a lot of random one-way streets here, too. So I'm trying to strategically do what we can do. Here we go. Spam some other ones here. Might just pull in beside these guys for a sec. I don't think they'll mind. Yes, though, dude. That's so good to crack the curse. I think a lot of them are going to come flowing in now. I think we're going to start getting a ton of shinies all of a sudden. Hey, sounds good, Klexa. Thanks for hanging out until we got one. The real one stayed. The raids do loop, yeah, until the event ends, pretty much. And they go away every night at like 9 o'clock, like normal raids would. That's a crazy name, by the way. I'm not gonna read that, but that's a wild name. Raven says, get any hundos or shundos today? No, I did not. I got 2 shinies this whole week. It was a Necrozma shundo? Wow. I got a shundo earlier this week. I got the Ho-Oh, but that's insane you got the shundo Necrozma. Big GG's on that. One person not readied up. Whoever's the person, ready up so I can drive out of here. I'm in no man's land parking-wise. There's just always the one person. And Luis is in here. Let's go. 2104, no background. That's fantastic. My friend actually, not this rotation, but the last time Necrozma, like not Fusion Necrozma, just regular one. Last time it was in rotation, he got a shundo from GBL. And he didn't know it. He just thought it was shiny. And then he texted me at like 2 in the morning. He's like, oh my God. I'm like, that's insane. Getting a shundo Necrozma from GBL is insane. Oh man, whoever this is not readying up, ruining my day. Lil Tank says, sorry. Just kidding. It wasn't you? It's not you? Okay, well, we waited here. We should be fine. I'm literally like parked across the bottom of someone's driveway, so don't disconnect. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Apollo. I'm glad we got it too, finally. Finally got this thing. It's not like I don't have Necrozmas, but I mean, if you're raiding this hard, you deserve to get some stuff here and there, right? Like, you'd think. Let's see if we can find, I know the construction dudes at this next gym should be leaving soonish, so hopefully I can park in their spot. They've been clogging up all the parking spots with construction stuff all day. They just love constructing things. Looks like no spots here again. Nice. That's perfect. There is one, actually. Okay. That'll do. I'll pull in here right quick. Hey, Ashwood the 5 says, glad Dawn Wings is Friday, as I got paid that day. Thank you very much for the 5. And yeah, I can't wait. That's definitely the better one to go for. I'm very, very pumped to get some more energy for that. Thank you for the 5, though. Make sure you guys drop the W's. For the lovely Ashley, always supporting the channel and dropping donuts. Really appreciate you and happy to have you in the community. This one's going to shine now, though, because you did that. This is going to be it. Let's see if we get back-to-back shinies after seemingly, at least 48 to 50 raids. If we get back-to-back, I think that's deserved. Kez says, looking forward to Friday. Friday's the payday for Dawn Wings. Okay. Here we go. Come on, blue. No, and wow, so bad. Nini says, yo, I got 2 hundos already. One in the background? Oh my God. You got 2 hundos, man? That's cuckoo bananas. Very well done. I hope that I got my hands on at least 1 hundo before the end of Friday, because, you know, you obviously can still hunt Necrozma then, but I don't know. Dude, the guy behind me is pulling some kind of wagon, and he's making me nervous. Got the Shundo? Wow. Lots of Shundos being caught. Congrats. Background odds 1 in 10, I think. I believe so anyways. Dude, these bad IVs. Just putting up the biggest fight for no reason. Like, not even one reason at all. Shundo's crazy. You got a 10-10-10 for Illusion? That one reset yet? This one did. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that then. There's Mr. Clofton here, too. Can I connect to this gym? Oh, yo, we'll chill here then, because that one's going to reset. I'll beat this guy up. We'll beat up Cliff. Yeah. Let's do that. Also, before I forget, let's get our newest member put into the members tag here. Just so we know. Awesome. All right, let's go. He did 1,000 raids. No hundo. Yeah, I heard about that, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, my luck isn't that bad, but I mean, I've done 350 with no hundo so far. I'm coming up on it. Wild Area raids are not really hyped, to be honest. Necrozma forms are better. I like the Shadow raids, but they could be better. I will agree they could be a little bit better for Wild Area. Okay, sweet. I got to restart my game after this, too. It's running very bad again. It seems like every, like, 20, 30 minutes, my game just starts running very bad. See if I can cool down my phone. Maybe will help. Roll the window down. Yeah, the Nightbot command's right there, Goku, let you know. In bulk, sure. This one might be full. If it is, I'll get you on the next one, but let me see if I can send you one. Yeah, if you don't make it in here, then I'll get you on the next one. Leave it open till I see you. Kind of excited for that Cliff, too. Hey, this time of the year when it gets dark during raid hour? Yeah, I know, Jumpy. I don't like that either. Okay, this one's full. I don't know if you made it in or not. Yeah, okay. We'll get you on the next one, Bulk. Because the other one beside me should be spawned in by the time we beat this. Last time you were in a raid with me, you got the Shiny Shadow Latios. I mean, I'm glad I brought you some good luck, I guess. I don't know how, but I'm just happy we finally got a shiny on the board today. I was getting actually worried, being like, dude, I don't know if we're going to see one today. Obviously, we always do. For those that don't know, if you're new to the channel, I do grind until we get a shiny at least. I've never ended a stream ever without getting at least a shiny. But that's a lot. Dude, doing 50 raids to get one is insane. All right. Just beating these guys up. You know what would be cool if, like, your Pokemon got different badges for how many battles they've won? I think you can keep track of it if you put them, like, in a gym or something, right? But it would be cool if, like, you could earn different medals for them to wear or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if your Ho had done, like, 1,000 raids or whatever. That'd be cool. What time did I start stream? At 1:30 today, so, like, 4 hours ago. It's different every day, though. Can't trade you, mister. You gotta be local. Jason, that'd be so cool. Yeah, like, dude, imagine if there was some crazy one, like 10,000 raids, and you could have it, like, on a Groudon or something. That'd be sick. Even if no CP increase, like, even just a badge would be cool. That's a no-brainer. They should do that. When you battle a gym, it tells you how many battles won. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, they should have some visual thing. Okay, man. Come on. Oh, so bad, too. Oh, my goodness. The IVs are just only a mother could love. It is very, very rough for the IVs. But it's fine. It's okay. We're racking up lots of catches, though. None of these have run yet, which I usually don't take the time to catch all these. The reason I have today is because we're running them so efficiently. And I keep saying that if we do get some hundos or good IVs down the line, I do want to have a nice army because they're so useful, man. A mother would send these to the adoption center, says Jay. Oh, my God. I'm going to be dumping a bunch of Necrozmas into the bin after today. I know that. Like, even for me, I don't really care about keeping non-shinies with backgrounds. I'll keep a few of them, like, to trade or whatever, but for me, it's shiny or bust. If I'm raiding this many, I don't need that. Here we go. Ashley with the 2. Hey, yo, Fleece King. Is that the real one? No way. Just good luck with the raids, mate. Send us some love. Dude, super appreciate you, man. No way we got Fleece King in here. That's fantastic. The ultimate legend. I'm sure you guys know, but Fleece King is on a different level with the game. Thank you so much for the massive dono, by the way. Really appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat. That's crazy, man. I'm going to fangirl out quick. The king of Pokemon, he's here. The down under luck. W Fleece, indeed. Okay, hopefully get some better luck now. I might give up on this guy and go to the next one, but seriously appreciate that, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, and I hope you had some awesome luck in Japan. I may just... Yeah, okay, there we go. I was going to say I may just run. And that one came in nice. I was hoping for no Ivysaur on this. The ones I've been waiting at keep spawning in as Ivysaur. It's so annoying. Alex says, love the stream, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Let's get Bulk in this one. You guys, of course, can snipe this if you want to. There we go. Man, our luck's going to turn around. 50 raids to get the first shiny today. I think that we're due for something good, though. Hey, Flamingo, how you been? Good to see ya. How's your luck been this week? Send some more invititos. And hopefully you get in this one, Bulk. Let me know if you don't. Yeah, I see. Okay, nice. Looking good, man. Let's heal up my Mons. I meant to restart my game, but whatever. The good thing about the local raids, if I get kicked or, like, you know, app crash, we can just hop back in. It's not a huge deal. So we have 14, 14, 14, or a 12, 15, 15. I'd go with the triple 14. I'd go with the Walmart Hundo, I think. It's up to you. I mean... I think having the higher attack, though. Higher attack is usually the rule of thumb. Hopefully you get some better ones, though, between, I mean, today and Friday. And I have to fuse something in again soon. I think we're almost capped on the solar energy. Luck hasn't been good, says Flamingo. Dude, I kind of feel you. Necrozma hates me. I have 350 encounters all time, maybe a little bit more than that now. And have never got a 98 or a Hundo. Like, this thing just hates me for no reason. No longer friends on Pogo. Are you sure, Flamingo? That shouldn't be. Let me know. So I've made a mistake a time or two before, but that shouldn't be. Fleece says no worries at all. Back home in Australia, resting before the big weekend. Such a fun time, can't wait. Yeah, I'm pumped, man. I couldn't make it to Japan, but I'm hoping next year for an event, make it there, and I'm very pumped for Global. I think that it might be the best event of the year. Like, I know everyone thinks Go Fest and the tour events are good or whatever. I really think that it's probably the best event of the year. Having those Mighties be the 1 in 27 chance of being Shundos, so sick. Dude, Flamingo, drop your code again if you're cool with that. I'll take your word for it, but that's my bad if so. That shouldn't happen. But yeah, so go ahead and drop your code, and I'll double check. But we're almost there on this one. Someone's using the Mega Zardomus Maximus over there. I guess it'd be a pretty good counter for this. I'm just trying to have a Mega of a Psychic type to get more Candy XLs for catching and stuff, but... Hey, what's up, Jan? Says, got a shiny while it's gone. I did. I got one. I got one for 50, so we're back on the board. The nifty 50 brought in the... not even a good one. I wanna overplay it, but it doesn't have a background. It's not a good IV. Here we go. After we get this one done, Flamingo will get you added again. And my apologies for that. I mean, that's happened once or twice, but Pets is where are you? By the water. There was the 2 here. I'm finishing the second one by the water. I'm about to go to like the 4 cluster downtown. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. I kind of like how these are like not. They don't show you the CP. It's kind of like a mega raid. So this could just load in as a freaking Shundo, right? Like this one. Ah, okay. Why? Dude, tell me why. Why do we have to have these kind of IVs all day long? I don't know. Barely did any Tapus yesterday. Did like 5. I did a ton locally just because, like, you know, I'm going to grind them on stream and stuff. But Tapus, I'm not a fan. Hey, thank you, mods, for pinning that there. Look at the mod squad. Just a well-oiled machine. As soon as I put this guy in his home, we'll get you added. And again, apologies, Flamingo. I don't know how that would have happened unless... Did you change your name in game? Because I'm usually pretty careful about that. Necrozma's cursed. It just hates me. Like, historically, just GoFest 2024 was awful. The raid weekend or raid day it had in January was super bad. I don't know, man. No BG on that one. Okay, give me 1 sec to get Flamingo added here. And then we'll hop into the next one. And Gyarados is telling you, again, if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free to do, and I'd appreciate it. Awesome. Cool. Okay, invite's been sent. But yeah, dude, my bad. I'm not really sure. You didn't change your name, so that seems bizarre to me. Do we take Clifton on the go? I think we take Clifton on the go. Have ourselves a nice Cliff Bar. I don't have the Shiny Shadow yet. We've done a gazillion of these, but he doesn't want to shine, so that's cool. Gary called you fat? I don't think Gary did that, man. Gary's a nice guy. Once you get to know Gary, he has a tough outer shell, but... All right. Mr. Clifton, get a cool notification for, yeah, exactly, for subscribing to the channel. It's free, you get to see your name, it's kind of cool. All right, let's get some Fire Blasts off here. I feel like everyone, when they get a good Groudon or a Shundo or a Hundo, everyone Elite TMs P-Blades, right? And rightfully so. Having Fire Punch is so nice. For burning shields and stuff, or PvP, it's so nice to have. Hey, Flamingo with 10 months. It says 10 months already, dude. Thank you so much for 10 months. Coming up on a year. Rocking that red Gary. Soon to be the golden Gary. Really appreciate you, man. Make sure you guys drop the Texas-sized W's for the one and only Flamingo. Really appreciate that, man. That's crazy. Some of these milestones are, like, wild to think. It still feels like the channel is relatively new, and I guess it kind of is, but I don't know, man. It's mind-blowing. Let's get Jan's pinned up there. And I said before that I would prefer to have Honchi, but I don't think so. He's kind of a tank, man. Texas-sized W's. Because, yeah, the Skarmory is like a super pain to deal with. I could just have a better typing in here, I guess. And let's just farm him down with the Zappy. Let's get Zappy jumping 10,000 feet in the air in here. And in the back, come on, be T-Tar. Be the T-Tar. It is beautiful. That's some Money Buck Cheerios right there. Sweet. Cleo with the 37. Yeah, it's meh. Syed with 40%. It's kind of meh as well. All right, here we go. So I think it's like in the 230s. I had a 230 Larvitar that was a 14, 14, 14. I don't actually know what the Shadow Hundo is. But if we see anything in that ballpark, it's going to be good. Come on. Frick. A 222. That's probably middle of the pack, I would guess. But let's go driving over yonder and get to the next raid. Saw Zappy on your daily, did you? Nice. Always like seeing some Zappies. Yeah, the one's okay. This guy gonna let me pull out of here? Oh, that's nice of him. Canadian hospitality is not dead. Ashley with the 2 says, reminder that BT and the mods are the greatest ever. Thank you so much for the 2 and the kind words. Awesome to have you here in the community, and thank you for being so positive and upbeat all the time and making this community so awesome. Here we go. I see Flamingo been added back. Our next raid arena is up that way. And again, just a reminder for anyone being like, yo, how you moving so fast? We are car grinding. It is raining today, so we're kind of making do with what we have. And honestly, it's turning out a little bit better efficiency-wise. We're running the raids much quicker. I was hoping that that far one up there would reset. That pothole sounded expensive. Yeah, I'll pop in here. You guys can snipe this one now. I'll find somewhere I can park. Yeah, bottle caps can't be used on shadows. I wish. I would have definitely used my bottle cap on a Shundo, or a Shadow last time if we could have, because you guys know I'm a huge fan of Shadow Pokemon. But yeah, they're not eligible for that. Let's go this way. Whoa! Garlic with 10 gifted. What are you doing? Hey, thank you so much. Already gifted a gazillion earlier, but the 10 nifty gifties, the names are raining. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say a huge thank you. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. If you were gifted, come say something in the chat. Just say hi, say a wave, put something in there. Thank you very much. Cleo with the 2 says, here is the 10 to the 84th power Shundo luck. Wait, what? My brain just broke reading that. Thank you for the 2. I might not be in the know on that one. Let me try to read that again. Either way, Cleo, thank you very much for the 2. I really appreciate that. Say nothing, Reese. Yeah, Reese is always the brain breaker with the messages like that. But honestly, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the nifty gifties. Cleo, thanks for the dono. Ashley, Fleece before the legend himself, Fleece, dropping in, which was really cool, man. All right, let's go. A big old lobby heading in here. I said before, my Mons deserve, like, a steak dinner tonight. These guys have been battling hard all day long. Have any Apex Mons? No, unfortunately, I don't. I wasn't around when they were in the game. So, although we have pretty decent stats, I've only actually been playing for 2.5 years. Well, less than 2.5 years. So, I missed out on the Apex Pokemon. I do have an Armored Mewtwo from a trade. But there's a lot of stuff I unfortunately missed out on. I'd love for them to bring Apex back. Like, Ho is my favorite of all time legendary. So, I'd love to have one of those. But here we go. Let's do it. Goku says, yeah, you were gifted a member. Let's do it. I keep saying I'm going to restart my game, and then I'm like, ooh, a piece of candy. And then I do another raid, and then do another one after that, and then one after that. So I should remember to restart my game. That would be smart. Yeah, no hundos today, man. Actually, maybe the Go Plus. I've been running the Go Plus on catch because, like, we're just driving around doing raids and stuff. So maybe, but I don't think so. I'll have to double check after and see. But sweet. Let's see what happens on this one. One shiny. We are 50-ish raids in. Here comes the rain again too, which is nice. Let's see it. We're due for something really big. Like, I don't even care. Obviously, the Shundo would be the ultimate thing. But just getting the hundo of this would be so cool, man. I've wanted this for so long. Down he goes. Oh no, Solgaleo escaped. Where are all these Solgaleos going to when they escape? We go, some friendship with Alt, cool. Some stuff and some things. Ben with the hardest hitter. But we get the shiniest shiny, and here he is. No, and, oh my god. Why, man? Dude, these IVs are deplorable right now. And Marissa even said 82%. And we blew it. We had the golden opportunity, and we blew it. Yeah, Dusk Mane looks really cool. I'm trying to throw these with my thumb, so I can just, like, look at the chat phone. So these throws are not panning out well, but I haven't lost any of them yet, thankfully. 30 raids for me, no shiny for gear. Dude, you have my luck. You know what's crazy? I've sent out so many hundos today. Not that, like, I have anything to do with it. It's just random luck. But randomly enough, there's been a lot of hundos. Yo, that dropped a rare XL candy. It's 5. What? Is that a thing? Dude, that dropped a rare XL candy. It's not raid hour yet. Okay. I mean, I like it. I think that's awesome, but I don't quite understand what happened. Is that a thing you can have with the ticket? 2-star shiny for bulk? Still a shiny, man. We take those. I'm very confused. I'm not sure if that's part of, like, the bonuses. Is that something in the Go Pass, maybe? Is there, like, a bonus in there that makes it so you can maybe get XLs for catching? Because it's not an XL candy, it's a rare XL. A shiny for illusion, no background, dang. Still cool, though, man. You can trade them. I mean, for me, I'm not sweating the shiny no backgrounds. I still trade them and whatever. I feel like I went a long time forgetting about how good Necrozma was. I was obviously lucky trading these a lot in 2024, and then it kind of tapered off. Like, they go in waves, right? Everyone asks for Necrozma, and then everyone asks for Kyuroms, and then everyone's asking for the Doggos and whatever. But everyone forgot how good this is. Like, Necrozma, having a team of Dawnwings is my dream. And now we can do that because we have so many Lunalas. I gotta get some good freaking IVs, though, first, man. Raids random? Yeah, so they're each day of this week, the Into the Wild lead-up event. There's different raids. So today's the Dusk Mane. Tomorrow's going to be the Tapus. And then we have the Dawnwings on Friday. And then on the weekends, the Wild Area with totally different raids. Richard got a rare XL from that one, too. About to give me a Shundo, says Ben? I hope so. It's the least I could do, man. Ben's in here being all handsome and stuff. It's the least we could do for a handsome lad like him. And everyone readied up. All right. Got Nate in this one. Nate, is Nate in the car? I can't tell. They got tinted windows. I can't tell if Nate's in the car or not. Pets, if you're still in here, let me know. All right, let's do it. the Primal Groudonius Maximus over there, which would be the best counter for this. The reason I'm not using one is because we have big lobbies, and I'm trying to rack up XL candies, so it's far better to use a Psychic-type Mega, because when you catch, you get more candy XL, but if you're in a pinch in a small lobby, the Primal Groudon is the play. Having a bunch of Dawn Wings isn't a bad idea. Dude, it's... Now that, like, the dogs are so overpowering, I don't think I'm going to go that hard on fusing or powering up a lot of the fusion Dusk Manes I have. They're still cool, love the design, but the Dawn Wings is amazing. Jay with the goat emoji. Trixie says, man, how are you still streaming? I left to eat 2 hours ago. You have insane dedication. I mean, I usually... The typical stream length is 4 to 6 hours. I mean, on the weekend, we'll be doing double 12s, but they're good events. I mean, if they keep rolling good events, who am I kidding? On bad events, we hunt every day too, but just a fun game, man. I just always am having fun playing this, and blessed to have you guys here and hang out and have this cool community where we can kind of just grind together, man. It's so cool when you can go on like a journey with friends playing this. In person's great. You know, having you guys in the chat's awesome. It's just so cool, man. But here we go. Cleo with the 5. It says 1 followed by 84 0%. Shundo luck is what that was. Sorry, but I'm a nerd sometimes. Oh, you're good. Thank you for the 5. No, my bad. I'm trying to read them like in between like parking in different places for raids. So I'm sure I butchered it, Cleo. But thank you very much for the crispy 5er. This one's going to shine now because what Cleo did. Ready? It's not your fault, Cleo. It's mine. Necrozma just hates me. Necrozma just like, yeah, I'm not going to shine so much today. And he caught on the first ball. All right, now I'm happy again. And that one spawned in, and no Ivysaurs? Dude, it's all coming up, good luck now. That's awesome. Let's go. What was that noise? It sounded like a car smashing into another car. I mean, in all fairness, as long as it's not my car, I don't really care, but that didn't sound good. Well, yeah, we got a snow-rain mixture today, so, I mean, you guys know me, I'm usually grinding on foot always, but because this is a raid-heavy day and they reset the timers, it kind of makes more sense for me just to drive. I mean, like, financially, not really, but it's more efficient to run more raids, and I don't have to be wet and miserable. Necrozma hates everyone, says Jay. He's like, yeah, I hate you all equally. He doesn't discriminate. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today, man? Got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. Okay. A cozy lobby so far. I think everyone might still be catching. I got lucky and caught that guy on the first ball. 97%? You think? I hope not. I hope it's going to be a hundo. That was me banging my head on your car, says Jan. Dude, that guy last night was crazy. There was a dude that was like banging a stick against a shopping cart. And then I got out of my truck and looked at him, and then he like looked all startled. I'm like, yo, what are you? He was just like banging on a shopping cart. Like it was as if he was like using a hammer to fix it, but it wasn't a hammer, and I don't think anything was getting fixed. Do I fuse a 3-star Necrozma? 2-star shiny? Up to you, man. In an ideal world, both. It depends how much you raid, too. I mean, if you don't raid that much, either or is fine. If you're going to raid it a bunch, though, wait for a better IV. Because stats in this game are very interesting, that they don't really matter that much in terms of damage per second. They're almost identical. It's more so like if you're going to grind a lot and do a lot of raids, it makes more sense to wait for a better IV. But if you're going to raid it once or twice or get enough for the fusion energy and that's it, fuse whatever. It's still going to be a beast. 112 raids, 598s, 9 shinies. That's pretty good though, 9 shinies, man. I'm 1 for 52 or something today. How many raid passes can you get from a gym in one day? Just 1. Unless there's like an event going on, but just on a regular basis, just the 1. There was a season kind of recently, you got 2 passes for spinning gyms. That was sick. I love that bonus. I hope they bring that back at some point, but yeah, it's usually just 1. Hey, see you, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. Any shinies or hubris today? You mean hundos? No hundos, I don't think. We got 1 shiny. What's up, HM? Have some water, man. This water's been sitting here open for like 2 hours. That was the best bonus? Yeah, I like that a lot. That and the extra special trade. Dude, the extra special trade bonus is sick. Because you can just re-roll Calm Day random garbage shinies, right? And one of them could be a Shundo. Like, a lot of the Shundos I've traded to Garlic have been not lucky trades that triggered lucky and just turned out to be a Shundo. Because they're 1 in 64 once they're lucky, right? So, All right, here we go. Is this the one? Autocorrect is out here nerfing me, says Trixie. I'm pretty good at reading autocorrect now. I try to read through the lines. Sometimes nothing I can do. I've seen some butchered sentences where not even I can decipher. But yeah, I usually try to see what it's supposed to be. Okay, here we go. I think this is shiny number 2 in the day. Ready? I know very little about life. It's not. It's a 2551. So I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time is now. Liam says, got a Hundo Necrozma, currently 71 raids. I mean, the Hundo's pretty sick. Definitely, we take those, man. What are you going to fuse it as? Going to go the Dusk Mane or the Dawn Wings? And I guess we'll reluctantly try to catch this. I haven't had any of them run today, and I'm not even throwing necessarily always good balls. I'm kind of just, like, flicking them willy-nilly, and they've been catching, so we'll take the candies. For down the line, in 1,000 years, when I eventually get a Hundo, we can max one out. Max out 6 of them would be ideal. I'm here, Nate is not, says Pets. Okay, gotcha. I just saw that he was in the raid there. I know that Nate is a Necrozma fan. He was saying he had some terrible luck with these two. Next will be a 98. 2615. Shiny with the background? Dang, dude, that's going to be a 96er, right? 96? 93? It depends on the stat layout. Nice. Ben, that's what you get. I was just saying you deserve something good for being so dang handsome all the time. It's a 96. And let's check, just for science. Any BG? Nope. Nope. And no. Okay, good. I was hoping to not get any backgrounds, and it worked out well for me. Let me walk to this next. Actually, should we just drive and connect to it? Does that make... It does. Yeah, it does make more sense. I took my seatbelt off for nothing, man. It's going to take me a whole 3 seconds to redo again. 2615's a 96 or a 98. Yeah, usually, right? It can depend a little bit. It depends on, like, your attack stat and stuff, but most of these mons I've rated enough to know the ballpark, at least. The park where, like, ball is played and stuff. But we'll connect to this one, and then once we lobby this, we can pull on out of here. Sweet. All right, let's go. Sweet. Send some more Invititos. Looking good. I still didn't restart my phone, by the way. I'm just a menace. I'm a hazard to myself. Got an 11-11-11 for Ashley. That's not too good. Been wondering, does every YouTuber have a shiny Shadow Mewtwo? No, I don't. I don't have one. Sleep, just subscribe. Hey, Sleep, I love you. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for being so awesome. I'm gonna defog my windows. You're gonna hear that. That's my car blowing on the windows, cooling it off. It's seeming to not work now for some reason. I don't know why. That's interesting. All right, cool. Let's send a few more of these. Send some more crispy Invititos. We'll ready on up. My radio says that ZZ Top is on, and I really want to show you, but I can't, because, like, they'd be like, oh, you can't use our music. You're not licensed. We don't like you. You suck at the game. ZZ Top would say all these things, you see, so unfortunately we can't do that. If you're in these raids, though, definitely ready up, man, so we can start driving to the next ones. How many raids are you planning on doing? I don't know, lots. We've already done over 50, which is good. I mean, lots of good candies and fusion energy and stuff and things and whatever. All right, there we go. Everyone's ready. Beautiful. We'll start making our way downtown. We're not walking fast, we're driving fast. Not really driving fast either. I don't know. All the pieces were there for the song. It didn't work out though. And now it's full nighttime. I feel like while we were in that raid, it got dark outside. Like in a flash. All of a sudden there was night. Yeah, gonna be grinding Dawn Wings hard. I am gonna be traveling a little bit on Friday to stay in a different city for the wild area. So I'm gonna have to grind early in the day Friday because my night will be spent traveling. This one's shiny, you think so? Rooster says making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and you're homebound. Like the piano part. I know something sad. Did 50 Lugia raids? Not one shiny? Oh my god. I mean, it happens. I hate to hear that, but unfortunately these things do happen. Yveltal took me 100 raids to get a shiny. Adam saw me get one in the snowstorm. I was meeting up with him. I didn't know he was there, and he just sees a crazy guy yelling on the street. That was such a funny moment. Adam just spawned in at the mall. Holy trafficchio, man. Cars are like, oh, I'm driving here. All right, well, it's finally our turn to go. Imagine that. Let's see what happens with this one. We'll wait to park and we'll check this guy. Yveltal equals the bacon bird? Yeah, only when he's shiny, though. Other than that, he's like the burnt bacon bird. I don't like my bacon looking charred like that. I like it crispy. Don't be giving me no floppy bacon. But I definitely am not looking for it to have that kind of a char, if that makes sense. All right, we got the style... Wait, charisma trainer? Is that what we got? Either way. The blue. Yes, let's go. Really bad IV, but maybe, just maybe, we'll get ourselves the BG. Finally, we're getting some shinies. That's how bad it's been that I'm celebrating about getting these 2-star, the bottom of the barrel guys. And, come on, game. Ah, frick it all to heck. See what they made me do? Made me use those kind of words. Also, is there no place for me to park anymore? I feel like people around here should just inherently know that, like, I am raiding and I need ample spots to park while I'm doing so. You know what I mean? So start knocking on some doors and be like, hey, bud, do you mind moving your car? Because I'm going to be doing some raids here, if that's cool with you. You have 10k energy? Yeah, I'll have to fuse something after this. We'll do a quick fusion of things. I still didn't eat that muffin, by the way. It's been staring me in the face all day. We could do that while we do this raid, right? Why not? I'm a man. I have needs. And I do need to get a hundo and eat at some point. So let's take care of one of those needs right now. 5 of us in here. Okay. Now, of course, I caught faster than you guys because I got the shiny. So that's... I guess we'll need a little bit of time to let people ready up. Did I get you a donut? I did not, but I can. I can stop at the donut place. The chain-smoking lady says you can fuse me next time you drive by. Dude, it's so weird you just said that because we're coming up on her house. She's been sitting outside all day, just hacking some darts, having a darty party up there and waving. That's crazy you said that. She's literally up this way. But alrighty. We got the 7-piece McNugget meal. Love to hear my opinion on Indian food power. I don't often eat Indian food. I don't know if I ever actually have. I like spicy stuff. I don't eat vegetables, though. My motto is I'm veggie-free since 03. So I can't do that now. I've gone this long. The doctor said I'd never make it, and I'm still standing better than I ever did. So, yeah, I don't know. If I could eat Indian food with no vegetables, I'm down to give it a go. But I can't sacrifice my my morals on that one. Famous word, says Hoochie. Think Dusk Mane or Dawn Wings is better. Dawn Wings because it is the #1 ghost. This guy's been outclassed. I still love him. He's a nice kitty cat and stuff. I love lions. But he's not as relevant. He's still fantastic. If you don't have the doggos, get these. They're still going to be great. How about stir fry? String beans? Nah. I'm more of like a chicken breast or steak type of guy. That's what I eat. Or like eggs, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just the way, like, I have this theory about nutrition for people, and I don't think there's one size that fits all. I think our bodies are all built differently. And I feel like mine functions better just off of eating protein and stuff. And that's not for everyone. Some people need vegetables or whatever, but like I feel like my entire like bloodline of males in my family have just ate like meat pretty much. So I don't know. No more pass for the day. You need 20 more energy? Dang. Hopefully you can remote one when it resets. Snow's unbearable where I am, says K-Money. Dang, our snow was really bad 2 days ago. We just have rain today. Meat and potato type of guy. I feel and respect that. Dude, yeah, every meal is just the best. When you live a steak and potatoes type of life, every day is your oyster. Here we go. When you have Indian food, you'll eat veggies without realizing they're there. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Crystal says, me and my aunt managed to do a Dusk Mane today. Nice. Like the duo, that's cool. GG's on that. Do we go back to back with the shinies? Bang. Nope. And why? Leo, why these IVs? Tell me why, man. This is just... It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. You guys are mad. The main thing is I'm not mad. You guys are. All you guys are. And I am not. So I'm glad that we covered that. That's crazy. What's the Shundo weather boosted? 2630. Not that you'll ever see it on my screen. Maybe one of these days. Crazier things have happened. It's going to be a background? Oh, probably. Just because we had the shiny that wasn't. I could see this being the BG. Kabonk. He likes when you say that when you hit him. If you say kabonk, he likes it. My goodness. I don't know why I said I love the cultures. I don't know. I mean, it's good to love stuff. I like liking things. Nothing worse than, like, hanging out with someone who hates everything. You know what I mean? When you have some of those friends that are just like, oh, that's stupid. Like, they don't think anything is cool. I'd rather be the guy that likes everything. Except for, like, Bill Nye and Panda Express, because like, they suck. But other than that, like, everything's pretty awesome. He's been caught. In the moment of truth, yeah, no BG for the BT. We have some crispy water raids up there. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's go do those. Let us go. And I think that I'm going to pull the trigger on eating that muffin at this next raid. And if I can park in a spot that I can hit both raids from the same spot, we're against to do it. Oh, the lady went inside. She must have finally ran out of smokables, I guess. Actually, you know what? It's 5:20. I think that she might be ready in for bed. Best Pokemon? Wait, best Pokemon game other than Go? I grew up playing Pokemon Red and Blue. That's kind of what got me into this game, is that I like the handheld thing. Like I used to take my Game Boy all over the place and hunt Pokemon, even though it wasn't like GPS specific. It kind of felt like it was, right? I'd be like, oh, I get, cool stuff when I go here or whatever. It wasn't really like different spawns. That game was like a lot of grinding, a lot of level grinding for Pokemon. If you eat a donut, you'll turn into a donut. I think donuts are like one of the biggest blessings that we have in modern day life. And I don't think donuts get enough credit for it. Like, all they've ever done for us is be tasty and available and at a cheap price. And there's something to be said about that. I feel like we ought to respect it. Whoa, what are you guys doing here, man? There's 10,000 cars. They're like, yeah, let's all park here. In the middle of the street, too. Okay. Don't like that. And this is like my 10th tour of duty driving down the street, and there's still no spots. Oh, no, there is 2 spots. Never mind. I just had to whine. I had to whine, and it'll shine, and I'll find a parking spot. Love how you can read my grammar mistakes. I mean, I got a lot of practice, man. People come in and tell me, like, block paragraphs of complete gibberish, and I'm like, oh, you got a hundo. Cool. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, but at least I try. The 5 of us. Okay, let's have a look at this muffin. Let's bust it out and see what we're working with here. They come in a crinkly bag, so fans of crinkly bags will be psyched. People's cats at home are like, yo, let's go. Got the crinkle bag. It's looking kind of mid, not gonna lie. As you guys would say, Joel, that looks buns, bro. It kind of looks a little bit buns, bro. Let's ready up on this one. Yeah, I think they made this muffin on a day that was not today. You want me to show you my muff? I could show you my muff. We could do a quick flash of it. Hey, DJ, thanks for being a member, dude. You're still on the friends list. We're all good to go there, but thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. Really appreciate that. And I ripped the top off of it already. So it's a ripped open muff, and it's dark out, but this is what we're dealing with. Camera? Camera, sir? Oh, it just fell. No, I was going to eat that part. So that's the inner. That's the inner side of the muff. It looks a little bit better on camera. This is you guys. Hi, you guys. How you doing? But it's, yeah. I hope that was worth it, guys. Just lost half of it. Literally just lost half of it just to show you guys. Flashing the muff, yeah. It's a chocolate chip too, my favorite. Let's see how it tastes though. Okay. Kind of stale. Dude, I take it back. The more you chew it, the better it gets. Maybe it's just cold. I don't know. That's pretty good. Crazy says, nice muff, dude. Thanks, man. It's pretty prime. All right, we're almost there. Dude, this is the way to do it. Beating up some raids. Eating a muffin. I won't say. 2-min rule still good. Yeah, Kez, it fell on top of my car keys though. I'm not really down to eat a muffin that tastes like a metal coin. Rachel's back. What's up, Rachel? Here we go. Maybe you're just in time for the Shundonius Maximus. My car keeps turning on air conditioning. It's the winter, car. All right? We don't need air conditioning. It's the winter here in Canada. In nice, warm Canada. Some stuff and some things. Is he going to be Bluey? Come on. Frick. Look at the IVs are locked in. They're like, yeah, you're getting some 2570s and that's it. How many shinies? 2. Tiger says, how's it going? Oh, she's going good. I'm in the middle of eating a muffin and catching some guys. I keep forgetting that my windows are open, so strangers are hearing me talking about flashing my muffin on the stream. So that's good. I'm sure that they don't understand the context. It's so much worse than I'm walking around. When I walk around and I'm just talking about nonsense, people are like, yeah, that grown man over there just called something a Shundonius Maximus. All right, here we go. AC good for de-icing quick in the winter, though? Yeah. It do have its plus, I guess. Send some other stuff here. There we go. Anything better than a 96? Nope, not yet. We are still, can't get a good IV to save our lives. Frick it, all the hexes, Apollo. Well said. That's exactly how I feel. We need to get like a whiny boy band in here to describe how I feel. See if Simple Plan's available. Welcome to my life. And my life is all like not getting good IVs, Necrozmas. You can add them to the list of people that are going to sue me. I think that they might have enough attorneys left. How many raids? About 50-ish, a little over 50. My muffin looks delicious. Yeah, it's not bad. It's decent. I'm gonna go and rip off another piece of it here. Honestly, it's a little bit rough around the edges, but the inside's good. I feel like I know people like that. Dude, honestly decent. Not too bad. Yeah, like, so weird. Maybe it's just cold. I'm going to chalk it up to that. 11, 15, 15 shiny. Ooh, yeah, Cleo, that'd be cool. Now you want a muffin? I don't usually eat them, but I was grabbing a coffee before. I'm like, if I'm going to drive around, do raids, I'm going to have a coffee. You know, I got to have my black coffee, but I decided, made the executive call. Oh, the spoofing guy's back. That sucks. Just to expose them. This NS777 YouTube guy is a spoofer. He always just shows up in these raids. Hey, Icy, thanks for the sub. K3, thanks for the sub. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Time muffin? What's a time muffin? Coffee and sweet pastry. Yeah, I mean, dude, coffee and anything in the winter hits different. Oh, Tim's. Yeah, Ben. It is. I couldn't decipher that one, see? That one I failed on. You're taking all my luck today, says Cleo. Sawi. I love the Family Guy episode where Peter drives into someone's car, and then he's like, well, I gotta do the right thing. And he goes out and he starts writing a note, like as if he's gonna leave his insurance info, and then it just is a sad face that says Sawi, and he puts it on their windshield. Imagine how mad you'd be if you come out your car's all crashed and some idiot left that there. That show is gold, man. I don't know why. I just die laughing when I watch that show. Look at our beautiful bird in here, our Shundoho. And before anyone's like, that CP is not the right one, he's level 49.5 because I'm saving him for level up requirements. Good luck capturing a hundo, thanks. I hope we can do it. We'll see. 2 shinies and a 98 for Icy. Dang. Well done. That's better than I've had today. All right, down he goes. And a reminder, 2104 or 2630. These are weather boosted, but there's a new glitch where you can get a non-weather boosted from a raid at even when it's not supposed to be, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. We are going to fuse something after this too. Quagmire's wild. Yeah, it's a pretty funny show. Here we go, Blue. Oh, man, dude, the IVs, you could say they're better, but not really. I mean, that's still a Stonkosaurus Rex right there. Oh, my goodness. Holy sassy molassy. Weather boost is RNG right now. Yeah, it's pretty weird, man. So those ones are resetting there. The far one's not. Let's fuse something. If I go into my Necrozmas, my lovely Necrozmas right here. If we go to, let's go to the non-weather boosted ones. I think there was a couple that were like, they still all suck, but there's a few of them that were like, aight-ish. Like this guy, I think. Or that guy. Yeah, let's go with this one. At this point, we're just using it. We're just using it so we can keep collecting energy. And they're still good. Like, these 96ers, if you 50 max these, they're still going to be a beast, right? So, ain't nothing wrong with that. Shiny 3-star with the background for illusion. Dang, dude. Well done. Yeah, let's go do those, and then by the time we park in there, assuming we don't get Ivysaur again. That's always a possibility for some reason. Because the executives at Niantic are like, you know what, guys? Necrozma's one thing. But you know what the people really want? Are Ivysaurs. And the other guy's like, Ivysaur? I was just going to say that, Jim. Ivysaurs. We have to have Ivysaurs in raids. Like, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. And that's where a dad joke would be like, it doesn't make dollars either. Right? Because the whole sense thing. I don't know. I thought it was good. Let me see. Ralts? Wait. You want a Ralts? Okay. I can see about that. That's a Toxie. That's a Toxie roller. Yeah, we can make that happen. Ben liked that one. Well, at least someone did. Well, let's connect to that far away one first. That kitty cat at the top of the hill up here. It's not a hill. It looks like it is in game. Oh, Wipers. Wipers like, I'm going to do some scropping. Make you jump out of your skin quick. What is that for? Ivysaur pace? Come on. I just see that flashing out of the corner of my eye. Only if you find one? I'm sure I will. I haven't really been paying attention. What's that there? Is that a Ralts? Maybe. I don't know. It could be. Crazy world, lot of raids. Spam some more Invititos. I have been back to this business complex 8,059 times today. And they're like, yeah, I don't know. Some super handsome guy keeps pulling in here. I'm not sure why. But the main part is he's handsome, so at least he's got that going for him. That's what they say, their words. We got the four of us. Nice. I'll go park beside the dumpster, just like all my IVs. All right, we here. Pace says, sorry, you just had to do it. Yeah, it's because they get stuck on, like, ice chunks, Kristen. Those Wipers are just the nature of Canadian winter, I guess. Have a Gardevoir Dynamax? Nice. Alrighty, let's go. Hey, Fluffy, thanks for the sub. Always feel like you hit a curb. Yeah, like, if Garlic's driving, then maybe, but not me. Normally, I'd be down for any Bulbasaur family, but yeah, I mean, and also, too, I think they're full odds in those raids. I'm pretty sure they're full odds from the 1-stars, actually, which are not too good. We're back to having the 12-piece McNugget meal going in here. I said this yesterday. If you're someone who works at McDonald's or Wendy's or any of these tasty establishments, go the extra mile. Throw the extra nugget in there. It's not your money. You might as well. And you'll be a hero. Everyone loves when you get home, you order some chicken nuggets, and then you're like, dude, he put another one in here? You can be someone's hero. And I think you should. If you have the chance, you should do it. All right, let's do it. How many have you taken in all time you've been playing? What do you mean? How many have I seen? Get your hundo? Not yet. Great. Not yet. We're working on it. What's up, something? I'm cooking up something right now. It's going to be a shundo. Really wish my coffee wasn't cold. How do we feel about maybe installing a coffee maker in my car for the winter? I have a plug in here. Like, I have like a wall plug in the back seat. We could do this. Dude, imagine me brewing a coffee in my car driving around. The crazy thing is, I'm only kind of kidding. That'd be awesome. Your car just smells like coffee all the time. We're going to look into this. Maybe. Never a true word spoken, says Kez. I'm back. Got some pizza. Oh, Toad, I want pizza. I would walk 5,000 miles for pizza. And then, like, 5,000 more if I had to. Probably wouldn't want to, but... Oh, I don't know, man. Let's see it. I want to have a freak out. I want to chase that feeling of that shundo the other day. I want that feeling again. There we go. Necrozma's down. He's got his big forearms looking like Popeye. Weird design, by the way. Here we go. It's like Exhibit, Pimp My Ride. Oh, have a coffee maker in here. Would be awesome. I don't see why not. And... oh. That's the best IV I've seen in 4 hours. So that's good. That means it's probably a 96er, I think. I'm going to guess a 15, 14, 14. If I had to make the executive call, that's what me thinks it's going to be. Yeah, Sogaleo's like, I'm going to head out quick. And BG? Nah. No, weird. The Ivy that no one likes to see. This is good, but it's just kind of ugly, you know what I mean? You look at this, you're like, yeah, give me a better one than that. He's like, what? Let's do Z's one. Ben says, you addict. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I choose Pokemon Go over that, Ben. I don't have to get into the other stuff, because I have Pokemon Go. It's a safer way to waste all of my money. How many Necrozmas have you caught in total? Oh, like 300 plus, 350-ish. Rayquaza is preying on your downfall. Why is he... I haven't done anything to Rayquaza. Why is he preying on my downfall? Who says I'm dead? You make it blue and metallic for me, says Olivia. You will? Well, it's about time. I mean, I could really use, like, a wish right now. So if we could turn, like, airplanes in the night sky into stuff, that'd be cool, too. But I think they're unavailable and uninterested. I don't think that they're willing to make that happen. So hopefully you can do it, Olivia. BT is relentlessly grinding every day. That's what you got to do. They're not going to catch themselves. You're not just going to be at home. And, oh, look, a Shundo's knocking at the door. You got to go get them. You got to catch them all. Olivia says, I'm maxed. Oh, you promised, though. Giantra's, what's up? Have been for hours. I hope you make it shiny either way. Got the invite, but the game says gym's closed. Oh, yeah, it's a glitch. Gonna go hard Friday as well? Of course. I will be out there and trying to be the best that no one ever was. That's the main thing that I do here. Just because ever since Ash quit, someone has to fill the void. So I'm like, you know, I guess I'll do it. Ash didn't like how it was taking up all of his weekends. So he's like, he'd rather be Ash of Clans and play Clash of Clans. And then he has his weekends off that way. Getting disappointed with these raids, says Rachel. Me too. I'm getting fricked right now. All right, let's go. Let's do it. How much energy do you normally receive? Between 80 and 140. And there was some speculation people thought before that it's time-based, but it's not. And I've proven that because I've been in a raid locally where I get 100 and one of my friends will get 120 and vice versa. So yeah, it's just a random range. 60 remotes for Necrozma in the last 2 days. Wow, not a single one shine, Logan? Dude, that's terrible. Abandoned my whole clan when I re-downloaded Pokemon GO? I've never played Clash of Clans, ever. I always just joke to go there because it seems like a mediocre game to get into. And no hate, if anyone plays it, if it's cool, whatever, but it's not the game for me. I'm not going to get that. Out of funds till tomorrow, so I want to raid... only an hour and a half to go till payday. Oh, nice. That's good. We love that. What's up, Preet? How we doing today? All right, let's go. Can this one please just give us 100% shiny? You know what I mean? Is that so much to ask for? Just give us the 1 in 20 odds shiny with the 1 in 216 odds. Just one time. And then, like, do it again a few times on the weekend. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Over 20 Ralts raids, no shinies. I think the odds on those are bad. And nope. Wow. Back to the slums. We got a taste of the good life. And now we're back to the slums. So that's great. That's fantastic. And he'll have the background for sure. I bet your bottom dollar this dude's having a BG. He's like, I'm having a what? Yeah, he's a Stonkosaurus Rex. Which, again, we thought these guys went extinct from, like, the Ice Age and, like cavemen guys with spears, but they didn't. They're still around. They're alive and well. One. Nope, not even one. What does Rayquaza have to do with this again, though? Great. I don't know what I ever did to him. Nina says back to the slums. We're over here getting these just terrible IVs. What's up, anime? Kabonk. Which one is more worth doing, Dusk Mane or Dawn Wings? I think that Dawn Wings is the smarter investment in 2025 Pokemon Go. But it's up to you. They're both very good. If you don't have them both, I'd recommend trying to get them both. But Da Wings is the one that if I get a hundo, he's going to be a wing boy. He's going to be Bat Damon for sure. Can I get in here? Oh, man, sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. We'll just do this one on top of me. Also, let me just check quickly. No Nundos and any hundos from the Go Plus? No. Okay, well, good job, Go Plus. I'm glad you've just been running all day and this is what you've come back with. The Go Plus is like, no problem, anytime. He talks like Bronzor, you see. All right, let's do the next one. On to the next. Have any hundos in Pokemon Go? Yeah, I have 417, something like that. I got a bunch of new ones the other day because I purified a bunch of things into hundos just for funsies. That one level up, you have to purify 100 Pokemon Shadow, so I was like, I'll turn some random Bunnelbees into hundos, I guess. So yeah, I do have some. And some that are pretty decent. If you whine, it'll shine with the background. So Rachel, you gotta say, I gotta get like really, really whiny then. All the hundos you get are bad. I mean, they're all still statistically good, but yeah, I know what you mean. You want to get hundos that are useful and, you know, cool looking and can show your friends and make your friends hate you and stuff. Good 3-star too. Nice. Right on, Rachel. I love that for you. You deserve that. Good things happen to good people, and occasionally they happen to bad people too. But that's not you. I don't know why I threw that part in. I wish I was able to send DMs to my Pogo friends. Yeah, I know. This Fusing Necrozma, it takes the IVs from Necrozma and the shininess too. All of the stats and look come from the Necrozma. Got a hundo Purloin today. Bit useless, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, a hundo's a hundo, right? I feel like that's like, saying a hundo's a hundo is like another version of saying, well, it is what it is. Which is not too good. Love the Go Plus / Bronzor voice, cracks me up. Alrighty, here we go. We got some locals, I guess, in here. There was Mr. Spooferton that was chasing us around before, but he left. Alright, I should restart my game. I feel like Chandelure is attacking in slow motion. I feel like he doesn't know that it's not Windows 98. Alright. My radio says that Queen's on right now. Man, I wish copyright wasn't a thing, you know what I mean? We could just be, like, listening to some music. I kind of get it, though, because Queen's like, I don't want you using that. Yeah, DJ, it happens, like, kind of frequently. I don't know, it used to happen a lot more. But that's the only reason I don't, like, specifically share, like, locations, because people seem to like to do that. It doesn't really help you in any way. I mean, if you're gonna cheat in this game, you should probably go to, like, Japan or something, I guess, but yeah. Either way, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Again, we're looking for a 2630. I've had one. Actually, no, I've had two. Two Necrozmas that have been over 2600 today. We've been raiding for 4 hours plus with no break in between. That's pretty wild, man. The IVs have been stonkulicious. Until now, though. This is the one. Ready? Not shiny. Wow. Deja vu. I've seen this guy before. I've already heard this guy's story way too many times. I tried to use a Silverberry. I got carried away. I'm getting drunk with power on Necrozma candies. Kabonk. Just stay in your home, man. You love it in there. It's nice and warm. Necrozma has all of his stuff, all of his alien stuff on the walls, and his alien couch in there. A fridge full of alien beverages. But he doesn't want to go in there. I don't know. Come on. Stay here. Tell me why, he says Toad. Yeah, anime, I don't know. You gotta listen to the mods. It was likely for not listening to the mods. I didn't do it, but if they do it, it's usually for a good reason. Rare XL candy. It's not raid hour. I don't quite understand that. There's 2 minutes on this. Oh, I have to get out. I have to get out into the rain. It's fine. I mean, it's kind of not fine, but it's the life we're going to live today, I suppose. Any good luck? Mr. Nadernauts? No. Well, I'm good to hear.
37 or something still.
Did you get any shiny backgrounds at all?
No.
Oh, we'll get one so we can trade.
How much does it get a shiny background? I don't have a shiny even.
I have 2 shinies for 54-ish raids. So I'm doing great.
Any backgrounds in it?
I got 1 this morning, actually, yeah.
Unreal. Where's mine?
Well, if you get 1, let's trade them. Let's do that. This game making me get out of my car.
Oh no, the horror.
I know. I can't believe it.
I have to walk by it. I used to walk at like 30 kilometers a day.
All right, here we go. At the 5-piece McNugget meal going in. He's got fancy shoes on. I didn't have a look at his shoes. He probably does. He's probably got some fancy shoes on. Well, 11 Chundos. 210,000 catches. Like the raid music, it's pretty intense. It goes pretty hard, doesn't it? But Anime, thank you for the sub. Is that Dan? No, it's Nate. Nate and Pets are over there. They're conversing about some stuff and some things. They're probably both talking about how handsome and tall I am. That's probably what they're saying. They're like, dang, that BT. What a good-looking guy, and tall, too. That's probably what they're saying. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Maybe level 71 shoes? Is that what his level is? I didn't even see it. He's level 72. Oh, you mean the ones who get in game? Don't spoofers get banned? The game bans some of them, but yeah, some of them, I don't know, get away with it for a while, I guess. But let's do it. Let's do this one. I mean, in real life, oh, gotcha, DJ. Yeah, he always has the fancy shoes on. Alrighty. One person not readied up. That's how it always is here. But hopefully, man, hopefully at least a few more decent IVs. Because the one we got was the 96, kind of the ugly ones, the 14, 15, 14. People who spoof I don't like, says Pro. Well, yeah, I mean, like I always say, I'm not one of these people to like preach to people and like say, you know, you're a terrible human or I don't like you. I don't do it. I don't talk to anyone who does or associate with them or anything. I definitely don't spend time and energy, though, like going out of my way to hate on them. It's just, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. And again, I don't trade with anyone who does that or associate with them. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if someone wants to cheat in a video game and risk their account, that's their life, not mine. 88%. I saw some on eBay in the local shop and laughed so hard. Wait, really? Don't get too close to Nate, dude. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know if it's a alleged lunch. I think it's, I think, yeah. I think it's definitely, it's a foregone conclusion at this point. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Let's get it, man. Also, we're very close to the like goal, so let's just get that done. We're like 10 away. So you know what to do. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Look at us with the walk star and the shiny star. No. And wow. That's not good. That's fine. You know that you're not going insane when you laugh when bad things happen. That's healthy. That's good. 1, 2. All right then. Hoochie wants to argue. Can you argue with Niantic about why they're giving me these bad IVs? Niantic right now is smoking a big Cuban cigar with their feet up on a desk. They're like, hey, look at this guy. He thinks he's going to get a hundo. They're taking bets on how many raids I'm going to do. They're just rolling up cigars made out of cash, laughing at me watching the streams. It is probably a real thing. It's probably what's happening right now. Come on. Come on. That's the one. That's the one we've been looking for. I mean, we're racking up lots of XL candies, which is great. I'll have some generational XL candies. I can hand them down to my grandkids. And that way my grandkids don't have to raid for Necrozma. So we're doing a good thing today. Niantic smoking Cuban cigar, sitting in a pool of money right now. Like Scrooge McDuck. Just diving into some gold coins. 1. Niantic sponsor now. Give them the sponsor. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe if I ask them really nicely. Maybe once they see how handsome I am in person. I have to show up at their office. Come on. I thought grass was a myth. Depends which biome you're in. 1, 2. Okay, that took ages. And this one spawned back in. Okay, now I'm happy again. Let's do that. Mega Tyranitar right coming in. Are shiny odds boosted? They are not. They are, you could debate, unboosted. They're not too good. I mean, it is this RNG. I'm just getting slammed a little bit right now, but only one way to fix that. You know what they say, if you're losing big at the casino, you just got to put the rest in and hope for good stuff to happen. That's the saying. Miss New York City John Mayer. Johnny's the best. With zero hesitation, I'm like, yo, you're going to do this, the intro to this stream. And he just starts singing as John Mayer. Like, that's his confidence right there. And ultimately, he just instantly gained my respect. Had a Zappy spawn. He couldn't stay. He had to go. He had to get his nails did again. He's like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting some extra orange put on. They're looking like they're getting a little pale. And I'm picturing, like, another Zapdos, like, barber that has, like, a more fancy haircut than him. Like, I know just the thing. You don't go to a barber for nails, though. I don't know. A salon guy? I don't know. It shows how much I go to those places. Genuinely one of the nicest pals ever. Yeah, Johnny's the best. We had so much fun. That bus ride was insane. It's just a million call-outs. Oh, Tiny Skiddo over here. There's this there. That was nuts. That was crazy. And that Master Ball dude getting the shiny Kecleon. He's like, yo, there's a Kecleon on the stop. And then it shined for him. That was crazy. So fun, man. That was Funzel, Washington. But let's jump into this one. Everyone ready up. Hit the buttons. Do the stuff. Do the things. That guy's name is Keldeo. K-Del-O. Never mind. Not really. Not really. I think it's just an O and a 4 at the end. But all right. Freddy trying to get a rise out of me, I think. I think so. The bus grinds were core memories so fun. Yeah, it really was. And exactly like you said, yeah, the Pokemon part is one thing, but like just chilling and having fun and seeing some stuff. Going to Harlem as well, Rachel. We got to see some stuff that day. I had fun. Robbed my bus crash experience. Yeah, getting in the bus crash was awesome. I just love how everyone in New York didn't care. They're just like, whatever. This ain't even my whole day. A friend of mine, he got in 2 bus crashes this morning. Like, people don't even care. They just were unfazed that we were in a huge crash. There was an old lady that took a bit of a spill, too. She got up like a champ. It was like one of those things where I'm sure she went home and then was like, ow, that hurt. But she wanted to seem cool. Like, she told herself, like, Dorothy, don't let them get you down. Don't let them see you cry. And then she went home and did the crying. We definitely saw some things. We did. It's more of an inconvenience. Yeah, it was. I'm just very glad that I grabbed the bar in front of me. I literally, when I grabbed that bar, looked, my teeth were like an inch away from that metal. Imagine just breaking all your teeth out on a bus. So how'd you lose your front teeth? Well, I was playing Pokemon GO on a bus in New York City, and it smashed, and then all my teeth went out. That would have been great. There we go, some stuff and some things. Why is your Goldango named Gimmighoul? It was just traded that way. Here we go, come on. Oh my god. 2569 though. Nice, but not really. It's not really that nice. Oh my god, this is just deja vu. Just another one after another one after another one. Nate watched me almost whack my head on the metal bar. Yeah, that was like, especially those buses too, there's like the sideways facing seats. I hate those ones. Also, I was the worst guy ever. I think you were with me, Rachel, when I had the coffee on the bus and it tipped over and then just started leaking towards people's feet while it was driving. I'm like, ooh, awkward. Not too good. You gonna try to make it to Chicago? How do you get additional raid passes? Do you get additional raid passes today? Not for free, no. You just gotta buy them. There's no extra ones given today. You think so, Toad? I mean, either way, I'm going to be grinding for that energy and stuff too, but I just really want to get a good one of these. They're mocking BT with these IVs. They are. I told you, man, they're sitting at Niantic headquarters right now, smoking cigars. They're having people bring them in these big rounds of expensive bottles. And they're just laughing. They're placing bets on how many raids I'm going to do. One of the Niantic executives is calling his wife and telling her that they can't afford that summer home because I'm still going to raid. They're like, yeah, that guy's still raiding. Go ahead and pick out the curtains. Maybe the bad throw's going to do it. 1, 2. There we go. BT House Chicago 2026. Of course you have the background. Why wouldn't ya? You freaking guy. Oh my goodness. Sometimes. We got to get out to do that one again. We've just been sitting here farming these. This one we were not close enough, it looks like, for. My guy kept, like, drifting before and it was fine, and then now it's not fine. Alright, there we go. This has been so many raids. I can't believe that we still have people remoting these, because you can do 30 remotes today, but I'm pretty sure I've maxed out a lot of people's remote limits by now. We got him again. He's still raiding, says Rilo. I know. Also, I wouldn't mind having a stream on the stream at some point. By that, I mean getting rid of the water bottle that I drank just an hour ago. But I don't know where. I mean, if you look at it this way, it's raining outside. Dogs do it. Outside should just be cool. But they're like, oh no, you'll go to prison for doing that. Stop doing that here. You know? That's how they sound. I don't agree with it. Folsom Prison Blues, that's the song I couldn't think of that I mentioned, smoking big cigars. They're definitely doing something. They're having a laugh at our expense. Alright, let's just keep on trucking here. Garlic says, if you think about it though, the principle is sound. I get, like, you know, no number twoing outside. That's, we all agree on that. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal to have a whiz outside. Dogs do it, it rains. You know, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think that should be fine. Rachel says you're losing it. BT don't recycle? Gonna go back to lurking? Okay. I'm not losing it, you guys are losing it. I want to hear one person's good argument on how it's not the same as dogs doing it. If anything, it's grosser that they're doing it. Dogs are eating mashed up squirrel roadkill meat and then peeing out whatever comes from that. I don't think that's that different, man. This won't hold up in court? What am I listening to? I don't know. I thought you guys would see eye to eye, but I'm really seeing who my real friends are here. This is going to get canceled over talking about peeing on the streets. We pee behind a tree, says Hoochie? Yeah, there's no trees here, though. Downtown has... There's a restaurant over there. I'm assuming they wouldn't like that, though. Tiger says, I support your choice. Well, thank you. All right, here we go. The day Pogo broke BT. It's every day. Ludwig says, I agree with you. Thank you. Brian says, I do it all the time. No shame. Exactly. I mean, I don't mean, you know, go fully, you know, you see an old lady on the street and just go start doing your thing in front of her. I mean, in the privacy of your own tree, of your choice, you should be able to do whatever you want to do. And that's, and no one can blame you for that, you know? I don't know. I think I'm right about this. I have it on high authority that I am. Let's pin that one. I almost pinned Garlic saying don't encourage this. No, we can't do that. Let's pin the like goal. All right. I'm going to have to do the Scottish Highlander speech soon about how we've been oppressed into having to pee in toilets for years. And no more are we going to put up with this. No more. We're going to have to conform to society's norms. Ooh, it's gross. No, we're setting the tone, man. But here we go. We got the Walkstar again. Come on. Frick. He's marginally decent. I'm going to start a band, and that's going to be the name, called Marginally Decent, because that's all it is. It's just a bunch of meh. Oh my god. Whatever. It's fine. It's completely fine. I mean, we're getting candies, right? That's the plus. You know? So, who's silly now for doing all these raids? Not me. The other guys are. What are you doing in front of old ladies? Wouldn't you like to know, chain-smoking old lady in the chat? I bet you'd love to know. 2. Doesn't it get hard to find up there with the cold and all? What are we talking about? Washrooms, or you talking about something else? 1. Nope. Okay. We got, I think, another one here. This chat's really gotten away from me. And I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the edge. And by the edge, I mean needing to find a place to do the deed. So, I think the next time we go past Tim Hortons, I'll connect to the raid and I'll run in there. And they'll be like, sir, you have to buy something to come in here. And I'll be like, what? And then I'll close the door and then use the washroom. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. Because yeah. Rachel says, guys, it's barely Wednesday. The chat's on Friday vibes. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be the best that no one ever was out here. Because Ash is taking a load off. Ash is at home right now, scrolling through TikTok reels or whatever. And his mom's like, shouldn't you be out there catching Pokemon? And he's like, leave me alone! Because he's had a hard week, and she should know that. I wonder if... Is it worth going to those? Is it worth it? That one's going to end... I don't know. I just don't know. Like, how long ago... Because these are going to reset, you know? Because the water ones would have those two. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll drive to those. Gonna get the Keldeo Masterwork Research. I'm gonst to get it. 100%. And then I'll show you. Oh, there is one here. Never mind. We're not taking off just yet. Why are the only the ones that I have to walk to spawning in? Why is that the lifestyle that I'm leading now? Don't they know that I don't want to do that? There's no cars here. I should have just done the lazy man. Just back up 10 feet. Let me in, post office. If that is your real name. I wonder what this guy who runs this business here thinks. He sees me parking here for hours and hours on end and occasionally walking with my phone. He's like, yeah, this guy's just talking to strangers and just... There we go. Finally got in. Finally. And if you're wondering, yes, I did leave my car with my door ajar again. Because that's the right thing to do. It's just sitting over here with the car door just wide open. I'm sure it's fine. This alley looks nice. Probably won't find any people doing anything bad over here. All right. And we're back. Oh man, that's cold out there. Not too warm. Alrighty. And then after this, whenever we go around to Tim Hortons, I will go in there and use the facilities. I won't stream that part of it. We'll just hop in a raid and I'll run in there. Keep safe. It's still storming here. Yeah, it's like raining like crazy. But it's not snowing, which is nice. The AI summary is wild? I bet, yeah. I bet. They're like, BT Grindz is discussing whether it's okay to pee outside because dogs do it. And then, like, in brackets, the AI summary is like, he's kind of right, though, you know? Wonder if regular Solgaleo will return. Yeah, and Lunala, they will. I think so. Viewers in the chat are discussing the act of public urination, with some sharing personal experiences and opinions. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me so happy. Dreams do come true. That's great. All right, we have the 11-piece McNugget meal, which we need to get sponsored by McDonald's, because I advertise their products all the time. I don't even eat there that often. That's just wild, says Tiger. All right, let's go. Cleo says we've all done it. Thank you. Thank you for the validation. I mean, everyone is like, oh, I've never peed outside. I'm a toilet lover. You know, thank you for being real ones and letting me know. Everyone at some point in their life has peed outside. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you agree with me, okay? So, I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that. Rachel says agree. Well, there we go. This is what we needed from the start. All the time during camping. What do we think cavemen did? Yeah, he's like, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go have one off the side of the cliff over there. What, Garlic? Is that a product? We all did at one point or the other? When nature calls, you got to do what you got to do. Yes. I mean, you guys are pretty much talking me into just doing my thing right here, right now. I'm just, like, more worried that, like, if there's, like, cameras outside and they'll be like, yeah, this guy was doing his thing. Swimming, hop out of the pool and find a bush. I mean, that's at least a classy way to do it, Rooster. If you hop out of the pool, because I know that some people would just, you know, oh, I'm just taking extra long in the deep end. And we know what they're doing. Here we go. Come on. Ah, frick, man. Why are you this way? Tell me why. You don't have to be this way. It's easier for some of us. I mean, I find it's super easy to just go wherever, whenever. The raids, they're giving me no reason to leave here right now, man. The raids are just like, hey, I'm a raid. I'm going to spawn in on top of you. But I can't find a washroom anywhere. That's the problem. That's where we're at in life, you know? I don't know, man. Like, I go back to my thing. It's raining out. Dogs do it. Best pull today, a couple of shinies. I love your live streams. I like how you interact with people. You're very entertaining. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. I love streaming. It's so fun, and the main part is the people, right? I get to hang out with you guys and be wacky and kind of be myself. So not everyone likes that, but I'm happy that you do. Shiny Keldeo better than the regular one? The shini's pretty good. The green's a bit odd, I think. I mean, if you have a bottle, mute the chat. I don't think it's that kind of a deal for me, Rooster. And I feel like you gotta find very specific bottles too, right? Like, if you're gonna do that, not that I know, but I feel like that's the main reason that Snapple designed their bottles like that. Gatorade as well, right? They had it in mind of the refillable method. Whereas like your average water bottle were not well thought through for that. Clear says I agree, it cracks me up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Gatorade? Yeah, I don't have any of those in the car. May I be let out of the basement? Dare not yet. You didn't finish your chores. All right, 11 of us. Looking good. Also a car pulling in. Imagine the cops right now. Sir, what are you doing? I'm just playing Pokemons. Looking for a place to pee, sir. But sir, you're onk status. Yeah, you wouldn't say that. You guys would. All right, we have 13 of us. Let's go. How'd you get Shiny Goldango? I got it from the event where you could get the Shiny Gimmighoul from the coin bag. All right, let's do it. If you drink Gatorade, can you... Wait, if all you drink is Gatorade, can you still drink the refill? No, you can't do that. It doesn't work. It's lost in translation. It does not come out the same. JB says, had a bad day? Hate to hear that. I hope it gets better. Like, you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You're singing a sad song just to turn it around. I've been there, man. I've been there. Same with the guy that wrote that song. He's been there. If you think about it, we drink water from Mother Nature. Got to return it somehow. Well, yeah. Not to be technical, but I'm pretty sure that all water was pee at some point. And I'm not a scientist. Neither is Bill Nye. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If there's any science guys in the house, just come in and agree. Don't come in if you don't agree, but if you do agree, come in. And the rain's picking up, so that's good. Holy rainito. Here we go, some friendship with OZ, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Water's wet also, it is. Get out of my head, BT. I started singing that song. Come on. Oh. How does that seem like a miracle? I'm like, oh, 2601. Oh. I just want to jump in front of a bus still. That's good. Like, frick, man. Excuse my French, but frick. Hey, boss, thanks for the sub, man. And, of course, you got the background. Of course, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. I hope you're happy, Necrozma. He's like, I've never been happy. Let's go do... I'm going to gamble if that red gym over there is going to come spawn in. Yeah, I think it will. Water equals pee? Yeah, I think so. I mean, at some point it was. I'm pretty sure. Let's go Zeus way. Let's back up my vehicular transport. Well, so when did this guy spawn in here? How you doing, bud? This guy just parked behind me. Do they have security at this place? Probably not. I mean, even if they do, what are they going to do about it? I'm just trying to be the best no one ever was, man. So sue me. No, don't sue me. That's not in the budget. Don't sue me. As a figure of speech, sue me, but don't actually do it. All right, and we're off. That was a lot of raids there. I feel as if I lived a good portion of my life there, and I've come out wiser. And I'm going to do better in the future because of what happened there on this faithful day. All that to say, we didn't get a hundo yet, and I really hope we do before I get too old. I want to tell my grandkids one day that I got a hundo Necrozma. And they're going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. I'm 86, so I don't know either. Yo, that pizza place looking pretty fine. How you doing, pizza? Looking pretty good. Hey, thanks, Bragg. Appreciate you, man. Also, I love hockey, by the way, so I love your name. We're going to go do that one. Oh, it did spawn in. I am the smartest man alive. And I truly mean that. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that one, and then other ones, and we're going to do all the ones. That's how a 6-year-old tells you a story. And we were at school, and Nathan, and he jumped, and then when he came down, then we went, and he had a blue one, so I traded him my blue one, and then he got 2 other ones. That's how kids talk. Any kids in here? Your stories suck, okay? Get better at telling stories. And I'm just kidding, by the way. Kind of. Yeah, we'll do that one, and then we'll go do these. The garlic chicken pizza. Use daily incense. I'll use it a little bit later on. We'll see. If it keeps raining, I'm not going to walk with it, but I'll probably just like keep it running. When I drive home, keep an eye on it. Favorite fruits? I don't eat fruits. I only eat meat. Have ADHD? I missed the message. Pizza, says Rachel. Pizza's so good. Pizza never lets you down. It's always there for you. It's always there. It's someone to listen. You know what I mean? Pizza never talks back. Whether you had a good day or a bad day. The pizza's there and it knows, you know? I feel like we don't deserve pizza. I feel like as humans, we haven't been good enough to earn such a glorious thing. Favorite type of meat? I mean, I'm a chicken guy mainly, but beef is pretty awesome too. I'm not a big pork guy unless it's like bacon. Bacon's awesome, but other than that, I'm not a big pork fan. All right, let's pull over in front of Z-Sky's house because he loves it. He's like, oh, I hope that guy comes and parks in front of my house again. Pizza's your best bud? Pizza's so good. I've never been happier in my life than when I have a pizza on my plate. And I fully mean that. Seafood? Nah. Hey, what's up, Davey? Sorry, I was driving between raids. Whenever you're sad, pizza. Favorite drink? Water and coffee. Water is the preferred drink of dogs. So, I mean, it can't be all bad if dogs like it. Hey, sounds good, Toad. Thanks for chilling today, man. Need some good New York pizza? I didn't find any places that were, like, really, like, looked that good, and most of them were, like, a huge wait time. I'm sure there is good places, but I didn't have enough time. Chilling as always. I'm doing pretty good, man. Problem is, as soon as you eat best pizza of your life, nothing ever lives up to it. I don't think so. I feel like every time I bite into a pizza, that song by Foreigner that feels like the first time starts playing every single time. And it has my entire life. Like most of my life has just been listening to that song in my head while pizza's in my mouth. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Blue Gatorade's up there. Blue Gatorade is pretty good. Sparkling water tastes like static. Yeah, it is kind of odd, isn't it? All right, here we go. Let's do it. So a carp ranger in here. I like that name. A carp is a fish, for those who don't know. Hey, what's up, stop sign? Day 49. Dang. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It has juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Isn't that the song? I'm pretty sure that's a song. Tiger said I like red Gatorade. Let me just time you out for 4 to 6 weeks. But blue's also good. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're fine. Never mind. Crisis averted. That was close, man. You were walking on the edge. I'm using my Shundonius Maximus Entei, which is cool. Yes, Grandpa? Aw, that one hurts. Go back to calling me Unc. Why can't I be Unc again? I don't want to be Grandpa. I feel like to be a full Grandpa, you have to have like a fake set of teeth. And when you take them out, you look like a snapping turtle. I feel like that's how you have to age. Lemon Lime Gatorade is the best. It's good, but it's not the best. Blue Gatorade's better. It is. Sparsh, it is. It's amazing. Never had Gatorade? What? Have you never been a sweaty kid playing a sport and your mom's like, here, drink this and stop annoying me? You've never had any of that happen? Cucumber flavor is a crime? Oh, yeah, man. Cucumber, it reminds me of like dish soap. Like when I wash my hands and stuff, it smells like the cukes, you know? But I don't want to eat that or drink that or whatever. Is lemon with baking soda? Wait, what? Is it good? Let's see what happens. Let's see it, man. I mean, surely one of them has to be good. Orange sucks. Orange does kind of suck. Orange is like, nah, you know what I mean? Like you go there and you're like, hey, can I get a blue Gatorade? And they're like, no, we're a terrible restaurant, so all we have left is orange. And you're like, oh, I'll have an orange one then. That's what orange is for. Here we go. Come on. Oh, you have Weather Boost Necrozma, I do. And these a Stonkosaurus Rex, which again, we thought these were extinct, but they're very much alive and well, which is not good. Lemon, lime, cucumbers are the best. Anything cucumber, just, I don't know, it smells too vinegary for me. I don't like that. I have these flashbacks to like my sister eating cucumbers with vinegar and like drinking the vinegar out of the bowl after, like a savage. She doesn't watch the stream, so I can openly talk terribly about her, but yeah, I remember like it always just stunk like vinegar up in our place, and it was her fault. Orange Tang, yeah, dude, I remember having that all the time. I had friends that would have that. And the terrible throw, okay. So that's what's wrong with her? There's lots wrong with her, yeah. Again, she doesn't watch the stream, so I can openly say that. Her name is She T Grindz, because she's a girl. 1, 2. I'm going to throw one more, and he's lost my business. I don't think I've run away from any of them today, but this guy, I don't like the way he's looking at me. Cucumbers and vinegar, aren't those called pickles? I think that's what she was trying to make. I think that was like a very sad way of trying to make that. We're going to miss that raid. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. All right, now I'm happy again. I can see Nate smiling in the car behind me. I think he's watching the stream and fantasizing about how handsome I am. And he's like, I'm so happy that I know that guy on account of the handsome stuff. That's probably what he's chuckling about back there. Thanks, Nate. It's a pickle on a budget? Yeah, it's like a pickle if your parents didn't want to buy pickles. I don't know what I'm trying to say. My headlights out or is it dark? I feel like an old guy. Why are they making things so dark these days? They didn't used to be that dark and they're making it darker. Right? Isn't that like a normal old guy sentence? And you're like, Dad, they don't control the weather. Yes, they do. It never used to be cloudy. It's always cloudy now. Let's hop in on this. Dollar store pickle? Gonna raid Mega Garchomp when it's out? Probably. I mean, I don't really love Mega Raids. I just do them for you guys if people want them, but let's hop in on here. Dawn Wings, I think, is better, Cookie. It is really cloudy all the time, though. I know. I don't think you can talk to anyone who's over the age of 65 and not talk about the current state of the weather. I think it's imperative that they mention the weather as if you don't live in the same universe, as if you don't know. Like, they need to let you know because you're like, oh, I don't have eyes or feelings or sensors on my body. I didn't know the weather was bad until you pointed it out, so thanks. I feel like I'm definitely gonna go and use the facilities while we do this raid. Strawberries versus raspberries? They both suck. All right, let's do it. When we hop into the next raid, I'm gonna like run and use the facility down here. I think the time has come. Strawberry more than raspberries? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they're both just like, they're in the category of things that aren't worth eating for me, I think. 65-year-olds get a special letter from the government that says they have to mention weather. Well, they're doing a dang good job of it. It seems like that's all they do. I should have restarted my game too, man. But I forgot. Whatever. After the next one, like I said, I'm going to use the washroom. We'll get back to the Raiderinos. And yeah, we should definitely restart the game. It is running insanely bad. I thought it was running bad before, and it's running much, much worse all of a sudden. What about blueberries? I don't eat any, like, fruits or vegetables, really. I prefer to eat meat. Oh, my goodness. Choking on myself. Old people noises. Like the noises they make when they're getting, like, that white mung out of the corner of their mouths all the time. Old people gunk, I think it's called. Do you like parsley? Nah, not really. All right, we're almost there. And then we're going to hop in the next one, like I said, and we'll do that while I take care of some stuff and some things. All right, let's go. Any luck in the past hour? Bulk, we have 2 shinies now, but no good IVs. I got a 96, I guess, which was okay. Here we go, some stuff and some things. You called her Crunchy? Is that her name now? Best meat? Steak or chicken? I don't know. Come on, Blue. Oh, man. Just taking it on the chin. This is someone needs to do something about this. How many hours do you do in a normal week? It depends. Usually like 4 to 6 hours per day. So, I mean, yeah, it depends. But on special events, I do a little bit more. This one just came in. Okay, I'll give you guys a second to catch. I'm going to restart the game, too, and then we'll jump in here, and I'm going to run down by the seashore and use the facilities. And I also will lock my car because I feel like if I don't do that, someone will take it. So I've left my car a few times today, but I feel like I should probably not do that. So let's hop in on this one. I'll send some invititos. I'm going to run. My favorite scent? I don't know. Sandalwood? I don't know. Something that candles smell like. Okay, you guys can hop in here. I'll be right back, all right? You're going to hear my car go meep because I'm going to lock it when I leave. All right, we back. Dude, that was like the best call of my entire life, man. I needed to use the washroom for like hours, so that's good. All right, and we're just in time using Solgaleo against this guy. Oh man, that's cold outside. You got kicked out, Rachel? Oh man, I wish I would have seen that before. I don't know if I could have even done anything, but you came back. PG success. I couldn't find a place to have a Pidove for the last little bit. We finally did. So some big old W's. Let's see what this one turns into. And we must be capped on energy again. That's crazy. I gotta fuse something else after this, I guess. I did almost nothing in this raid. Maybe it's gonna be something good now? Come on! Oh, okay. I was waiting. It took a second to load in. I was like, maybe it's a hundo? Oh, it's not a hundo. Alright, now I'm sad again. Kabonk. Stay in your home on the first ball. Wow, he did. That never happens. I feel like Necrozma never listens. He never listens to what I need, you know? The army's forming. Let's go. Let's do the next one. We're just farming, man. I feel like I'm going to be, like, in my sleep tonight, going through the motions of driving around the city. This is cuckoo bananas. Alright, well, let's go. I mean, on the plus side, at least I got to use the washroom there. That's like the biggest win of my entire life. Alright. I think that police officer was smoking right there. I'm pretty sure he was... Are they allowed to do that? I guess why not? Does that seem weird? Are you allowed to smoke if you're a cop? I guess so, right? Who's going to tell you not to? You are the law. Alright. Well, let's hop in on Aziz one. I don't think they made the light behind me, so I'll wait to ready up until they get in here. There we go. Sweet. Do you think the worst shiny is Bronzor? Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. He's the reason we can't have nice things. Bronzor is what's wrong with the world in a sentence. And before anyone's like, why? 'Cause. That's why. Bronzor needs to change everything about his life. Not just one or two things here and there, but everything about his life. The ones who smoke are the scary ones. He's breaking the law. Yeah, I'll wait to ready up on this one because I think that Nate and Mr. Pets got stuck at the light. I was Speedy Gonzalez, and I got through, but I don't think they were. I think they missed it. Did they get in? Oh, they did get in. Okay, happy days. Let's go. Bronzor's the reason I took a break from Pokemon GO. I mean, in Britain, no one would blame you. Like, at the end of the day, it's Bronzor's fault. Nyx has got an 11-11-11 with the background. What would that be called? I don't know. I don't know what it would be called. An 11 dough? Hey, Gaming and Packs, thanks for the sub, man. Nate's lurking. He's in the car. Behind me. They're coming. They've been driving around in a different car. Who's going to tell a cop not to smoke? I don't know. One of those nosy people that's like, hi, sir. I couldn't help but notice that you're smoking. That's really bad for you. One of those guys. Like, they want to help, but they're also kind of annoying. It's definitely one of those guys. Alrighty, let's do it. Someone else local in here, but I can't tell who. I don't know. Let's do it. In my region, the raids have already changed to Tapu Bulu. Ooh, that sucks. It's not too good. Oh, I'm in Canada. I am in Canada. That's where I am. Porter says, any shinies yet today? Yeah, we got two, and I've been raiding for, I mean, how many hours? 5 hours straight, yeah, so not been too good for luck, but we're still trying. We're doing our thing. Go Plus caught a Nundo. Nice. That's cool. You know what's funny? My Go Plus caught a Nundo 2 days ago. It was a Nundo Machop. Machopius Maximus. But sweet, man. Melted another one of these. There should be 2 of them here, and the other ones still have flags, like the ones we already beat, but I think that they should reset by the time we beat the next one, I think. Hassan says stoked. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Congrats. All right, here we go. Why does Necrozma skip arm day? I mean, he's really good at, like, the forearm curls, but he doesn't do, like, anything else. Nunda Machop is so sick. It's pretty cool. Necrozma's a butthead. I mean, you said it, not me. Also, let me fuse something after this. Let me just quickly fuse this hundo we're about to get. Nate with the hardest hitter. But again, us with the shiniest shiny. Why? Yo, why, man? I don't understand. All I did was go around beating this guy up all day long, and this is how he repays me? Sometimes, man. 1. Really bad, not check IVs for transfer my 0 stars. Yeah, I used to do that too. I made that folder. Now I can always quickly check. 1, 2. TJ says, tell me why. Oh, man. At least we've got a lot of candy today. I mean, I wonder what our encounters are up to now. I'm going to go in and check how many encounters. It's going to say, like, a lot. That's all it's going to say. Favorite season? Summer. I love the summertime, which is not good because we have the winter now. So just a quick 8 to 10 months, and we'll be back to the summer for 2 months. That's Canada. It's great here. There we go. Send someone to Rooster. There's speaking of Rooster, I don't know why that reminded me. There's a Family Guy episode where Peter comes back from somewhere in Asia, and he's like, they got this awesome red stuff there, and it's not hot sauce, but I think it's got a rooster on the bottle. He's talking about sriracha. I don't know why I was dying when I heard that. It's got a rooster. Why does Necrozma pop into the ball like that? Yeah, I said that yesterday. He just kind of fades out of the ball. There's Grand Theft Auto happening behind us, I guess. After every raid, you claim to fuse, and you don't. Yeah, I know. I'm a rascal that way, Nick. Do I have time to do it? This will be the time that everyone readies up. Yeah, I'll just wait. I was going to say, I'll end up missing the raid. No way does Shiny Garchomp actually look like that. Yeah, he's not that good. I mean, the Shiny Mega Garchomp is fantastic. The actual regular Mega one, though, is kind of dog plops. Alrighty. I'm the one not rated up. I'm the problem. It's me. So, that's good. I finally understand what she's talking about. I don't understand the tea time thing, though. I don't have tea times. I think we're in a different tax bracket. I'm not in the high enough one to do that. All right, let's go. It's crazy how all day it's been 1 to 2. It was you. It was me. Yeah, it was me this time. I was riffing. It kind of looks like it's missing an animation. It does, yeah. Everybody agrees, says Garlic. Well, I don't know if everyone does. I don't know if everyone cares that much. I keep looking at this coffee and thinking about the life that it used to live when it was hot. And I wish that it was still doing that. It would have been nice. I have a question for you. Are you proud of your community, what you achieved thanks to the game? Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I mean, I love the community we have here. I honestly think we have the best community going. The best people. Very thankful for everyone that's here. Mega Garchomp is just Garchomp stealing Scyther's scythes? What's a Scyther's scythe? Is that what his arms are? I don't know. Anyone who has Apple, I suggest update to iOS 26, so thank me later. What's better about it? Being in a high tax bracket sucks. Found out the hard way. Trying not to do it again. I feel like I'm not in the same one as Taylor Swift. She has like tea times and stuff, and I have like coffee times. Instant coffee times. His blades. I'm using Brave Bird. I'm not even looking. It's not effective, but it's fine. It's a whole new layout. I don't know if I'd like that. I'm like Grandpa Simpson, where I get something new and I'm like, I don't like that. It's new. All the apps used to be together. Now they're spaced out far apart. I don't like it. I'm that guy now. It gives your phone like a glassy layout. I'll have to look up some screenshots of it before I commit. Before I make the jump. Take the Nestea plunge. Alright, this is the one. It's a good old man voice. I mean, I got lots of practice. All I do is make fun of people. Garlic, she gets to see it firsthand, and she thinks it's very annoying, but all I do is make fun of things. Okay, here we go. Another raid. Don't be another letdown. Come on. And you're a letdown. Necrozma's like, you sound just like my father. Come on, Necrozma. Disclaimer, I've never been in the same tax bracket as Taylor Swift. Yeah, I don't know if many of us will. I don't know. I don't know, man. Necrozma's just the worst. 1, 2. Nope. He's like, I I don't know, man. Maybe one of the next ones will do it. Also, are we still getting Rare XL candies, or did they mess that up and it was only at 5 o'clock? That's supposed to be a raid hour bonus. Yeah, we got okay, Rare XL there. Interesting. Interesting. Let me fuse one quick. Let me go to Necrozma and Kentucky. Not Kentucky, but Lucky, you know what I mean? Let's go to and Shawnee. Why do these all suck? Why do they insist upon sucking? Every last one of them sucks. Do we just fuse like a regular decent one then? Because we don't have good ones. Don't fool yourself. We do not have good ones. If we go to non-weather boosted, look for something that's okay. Perhaps you? Yeah, I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. Probably, for now. Let's fuse it with this guy right here. Been fusing a lot of these today, which is great, but oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Ashley with the 2 says, can you please do the Go Plus voice again? I feel like I gotta be in the moment for that, or I'm gonna butcher it. Thank you very much for the 2. No problem. I can't really do it that good, you know what I mean? I don't know. It has to be in the moment. It's been butchered. I wish I didn't do it now. Thank you for the 2, though. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Ashley. Is it Bronzor's voice or the Go Plus? I feel like Bronzor looks like he'd have more of that Scrappy-Doo voice. But alright, let's do yet another one of these, because I have no self-control. We have 3 of us, okay. Not bad. Ashley says, worth it. Appreciate that 2 again. Thank you very much. Let's keep spamming some invititos, invitantos, inva-somethings, I don't know. It's all just words. That's a bunch of words in a row. That's what I always say. 5 of us, okay. I freaking hate Bronzor. Yeah, it's terrible, Britain. It's the worst that no one ever was. Like, Bronzor is, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's half as bad as that. Pretty much, like, Panda Express, I don't know if it's that bad. I think Bronzor is just a notch above Panda Express. And that's saying something, because Panda Express sucks. Oh, dang, Beat, I'll try to snipe this. If not, I can send you the next one. I didn't see that till now. I've already readied up. I don't know if it'll let me jump out of here and jump back in. So yeah, see if you can snipe it, and if not, I'll send on the next. Really enjoy watching you. My friends might laugh. But it's because they don't understand English very well. From South America. Oh, gotcha. And thanks for watching the streams. That's awesome. I love to hear that. DJ says, oh, I'd like to be invited to raids. I don't have remotes. It's just fun to hang out here on the live stream. And dual Nightbot. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I mean, that's the best part about the streams. They're kind of like conversations. You can just hang out, and seriously appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Hey, what's up, Bentley? Big boy Bentley. Panda Express says, I heard someone talking about me. Yeah, you guys suck. You guys got to stop doing what you're doing. Food is supposed to taste good, Panda Express. And I feel like I don't need to tell you that. I feel like that should be built in. But Panda Express, I will recommend if you want slimy chicken or hard rice. They're like the leading leader in that. So, yeah. Panda Express is going to start rolling ads. Panda Express, somehow we're still a thing. Our food's great? No, it's not. It's terrible. It's the worst ever. I wouldn't feed it to prisoners. No one's done anything that bad in the world that deserves to eat that. Get some help, says Panda. There's no one that can help me, trust me. I've made like 4 shrinks quit already. I'm not stopping now. Panda Express broke me years ago, never again. They're the worst. They're the worst guys around. They should be ashamed of themselves. I'm using a non-powered up Houndoom. Am I out of Mons? Do I have to heal some Mons? Panda Express is really the worst Chinese restaurant ever. Yeah, dude, Bentley, they suck. They're so bad. It is the absolute worst. How do you have so many Necrozmas? I've been raiding them for 5 hours straight. That's where I've been finding them at, is in the raids. My goodness. I must be using the wrong thing for this, or we're just taking forever. I don't know. They do suck. Yeah, Panda Express is the worst. They're like the worst guy around. Pretty much every food you could... Name any food that you think sucks. It's better than Panda Express. Like, you're like, oh, what about some dry meatloaf my grandmother made? Way better. What about leftover chicken on the 4th day? It's still better. Name any food, it's better than that. How'd you get so many Solgaleos? From raids. They were in raids in the summer. I kept a bunch of them because I kind of foreseen this situation coming where we'd need to fuse some. Panda Express getting strays. Panda Express should be getting the full thing, man, not just strays. They're terrible. All right, let me heal my Mons after this too. All right, this is the one. I used a bad team of Mon, so maybe this is going to be the one that shines now. I think that's how it works. Because the game's like, he doesn't know type effectiveness. Let's just give him one. Panda Express getting torched. It's what they deserve, man. They know what they're doing. Like, how are they going to, with a straight face, serve that to people and call it food? 3-year-old moldy dog turds? White moldy dog turds are more edible? They are. They're definitely way better. Yo, DJ with 103. Nicely done. Ready? Come on. Oh my god. That's not good. I don't know. I'm out of sticks. I'm out of carrots. I don't know what to say. I've already expressed my displeasure of this guy, and he does not seem to care. It's falling on deaf ears. So, I don't know. Logan with 54%. Any good IVs? Not one, Logan. Not one. Yeah, he's how do they say this? He is Santa Terrible. I think that's how they say it in Spanish. We can do that one and then drive to those. Yeah, I think it's time. Yeah, Bentley for sure, man. Grabbed a ton of Necrozmas from there. Yeah, I mean, I always like to keep things kind of like, just see, what's going to happen in the future. If I back up enough, can I connect to this? This would be so lazy. I'm in reverse right now. I'm literally just reversing into a parking lot. And if you don't believe me, I'm literally just reversing in a parking lot right now. Why can't I get in the raid, bro? Bohemian Rhapsody. Yo, really? That's cuckoo bananas. What's happening here? Nice, got another shiny, let's go. Glad, Ashley, that's fantastic. Yo, what's happening with this? Okay, I almost have to turn my car around, do the hokey pokey, I guess. Turn ourselves around. And that's what it's all about. I mean, that and getting shiny sometimes, which apparently is not the life for us. All right, well, I'm finally here after what seems like ages. Do that, do this. Sounds good, Britton. Thanks for chilling today. Hey, Bentley with 2 months says, feels longer than 2 months. Yeah, it sometimes resets if there's like breaks in between. Well, my car is defogging. But dude, thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Bentley. Big boy Bentley. Yeah, dude, 2550s all day long, man. Literally all day long it's been that. Let me just blast this to try to... My window's all fogged, and it's like raining. I'm gonna blast that air on there. 13-piece McNugget meal going in. Is that gonna fix things? Hopefully? It's slowly getting better, not really. Windows is fogging up like crazy. Whenever everyone readies up here, we'll go to the next one. And then the one after that, and the one after that, and the one after that, and then there's probably one after that. Alright, here we go. In my school, there's some children who, even during recess, form a little conga line. Start doing pip-pip as if they're honking a car? That's crazy. I mean, the imagination's a crazy thing. I wish I could have fun pretending I'm driving a car. I definitely don't have fun driving the real thing. Wonder if Nate's got anything good? I hope not, Neptune. I hope he just had the same not good stuff that we have. That's what Nate deserves. Nate is a fan of getting bad luck. He's really had bad luck with Necrozma in the past too. He was telling me last night, and my luck has been bad, so Necrozma does not like us. Hey, Pace, thank you for the months, man. This is 1 month strong. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel and for being here and hanging out, making this community as awesome as it is. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Bentley and, of course, for Pace with the Memby hype. And let's go to the next one. Wouldn't mind eating a real meal soon that's not a stale muffin. That'd be crazy. I'm just destined for this raid lifestyle. Pacquiao 20%, meh. But okay. The last time we drove in between this little stretch here, we got a shiny. That was our last shiny we pulled. Can we do it again? Holy friendship there. That is a lot of friends. Got some energy. Great. Okay, the moment of truth has come. Come on. No, and why? Oh my goodness, tell me why. These have been just such Count Stonkula. Ashley with the 5 says, just hit level 65. Would like to thank BT Necrozma and Lucky Eggs. Thank you very much for the 5er. Ashley going off with the support for the channel. Thank you so much. And congrats on level 65. You're getting close. Once you get to level 7, you get the Master Ball. So you're getting super close to getting that. Keep on grinding. Very, very nice work and effort so far. But I think that until level 70, it's just XP, right? I'm pretty sure. So you're close. You're almost there. Bonk this guy. Thank you again, though, Ashley. Really appreciate that. This Necrozma might lose my business. I might take it to, like, another Necrozma store. I might have to. I hate to threaten that. Hate to be that guy. Yeah, we're going to go for the quick catch. Because I want to pull in here, and there's another raid, and that's all the reasons I need. Those are all the reasons that I need. Yep, this is the one. Hopefully he's the Shundo one. It's just XP, yeah, that's what I thought, which is kind of nice. Alrighty. Let's go. Send some more Invititos. I might keep eating what's left over of that muffin. Gotcha, Bentley. Yeah, let me eat the rest of this thing, man. I ate like half that muffin before. Which, again, wasn't half bad. A little bit stale, but not half bad. Yeah, you get the Cosmog candies, yeah. Something happened, weird happened when I was on Rayquaza Raid Day. I was about to capture my Rayquaza, the screen went and just disappeared. Yeah, there was a lot of glitches with it. There's a ton of glitches that happened on Rayquaza Raid Day. I think they know about them, and I don't know if they're like doing any compensation or not. It's super annoying, but yeah. There we go, the 8 of us in here. Hey, Cher, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. And here we go. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Raid hour is technically done in like 13 minutes, but the raids just go forever. I did hear that after 8 o'clock, you stop getting energy, which I don't really need, but it is kind of a bonus for getting that. Supposedly those free remote raid passes. Yeah, I was going to say, Tiger, I didn't get anything back from that. And I did a gazillion raids. Cleo with 71%. Okay. Decent. Not great, but decent. All right, using a non-powered up Reshiram in here. That's interesting, to say the least. Maybe item storage? Yeah, I mean, maybe that was it. I don't know. You would think they'd let you know that's what it's for. The item storage was nice. I still can't believe how many people were somehow mad about that. It's like, yo, why wasn't it Pokemon storage? Like, well, I mean, free stuff is nice either way, but let's go down this street for the 18,000th time today. I've literally driven the same loop. We've been driving it now for 5+ hours. Just grinding raids. Like, literally no break in between them. If you think about it, I'm not in a raid for more than 30 seconds for this entire day long. That's actually insane. Like, the work we've put into grind to get a good Necrozma is wild, and I have not pulled a good one yet. I really hope we get something good, man. I need this hundo. I need at least a 98. I would 50 max a 98 on the spot right now. That's how bad it's been. And I don't typically power up 98s. Pacquiao 68. Kez with 22. Okay. Meh. But there should be 2 more crispy raids I'm about to park on top of as soon as we check this one. So if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it, man. Imagine a Shundo after all the bad luck today. Imagine just getting like a Shundo out of nowhere. Some Shundonius Maximus. And neither one of the shinies we got on stream had the background either, which is very unfortunate. Okay, is there any spots here? There's no parking spot. That is very upsetting. You can pull into this one. Hold on, let's pull in here to check this properly. That makes more sense. All right, here we go. Come on. No. Yo, no. That raid better still be there. Let me dump these. Pokemon storage is full. It's going to load the encounter in. No, in a 5K. It's a Vulpix. Okay, great. No. Is it this one? Okay, never mind. I was waiting. I was like, watch it be a Shundo we almost left behind. But no, it's just terrible. Just pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. So that's good. That's really good. I was hoping to have that, and that's what we ended up with. Let's jump in on Z-Swan. He looks like a fine specimen. Let me heal up my Mons, too. Holy graveyard. Dude, these guys... I haven't healed my Mons, I think, in probably like 40-plus raids. Maybe more than that. That's a ton of raids. Let's get some groundies in here. Let's get some Grounderosas up in here. Just a full team and then one random Garchomp. But sweet. Send another one to Bentley. B-Dog, do you still want to raid these? I'll send some invites either way. And looks like I picked up another 2K, which is awesome. Because the 2Ks are what I'm trying to go into wild area with. Alrighty. Very, very nice. We got 5 of us now. I think everyone might still be catching that last one too, perhaps. Yeah, what a crazy day, man. I'm very interested to see how many encounters we have after this. We've been raiding, like I said, non-stop, 0 breaks in between the entire day. Since I hit the live button, we've been in a raid and no cooldowns in between for even 30 seconds. Like, no more than 30 seconds, which is insane. Yeah, James, read what the mods are saying. The mods are in blue, so all their messages are not for fun, but they are for you to read, so make sure you go ahead and read them, man. Got the floor for Neptune? That's not too good. All right, 8 of us going in, the 8-piece McNugget meal. Any luck, Jay? I've had 2 shinies off, like, I don't know, probably 60, 70 raids now. It's been not good. Alrighty, hopefully this lady beside me doesn't run into me. I don't really know if she knows what she's doing, but... Anywho... Must be some friends off of Nate in Pet's list here. Any 98s? Not even one. There's 0 98s either. Alright, sweet. Dude, this lady beside me is making me nervous AF. I don't think she understands which way to turn the wheel. There we go, she figured it out. Got invited to a couple of raids in Canada early. Got 2 shinies, 2 backgrounds. Nice. Yeah, dude, Jay, Necrozma has hated me historically and still does. I don't know what it is. Hey, what's up, Fabe? How you doing, man? Yes, I will be streaming Wild Area. Likely some big, long days, the entire event of raids, and then the afterwards and beforehand raids, too. But all right, sweet. Working our way through these. Hey, E the guy, what's up, man? Got a hundo in one of my... I got a hundo in one of my lucky raids and a couple backgrounds. Nice. All right, man. Let's see what this one gives us. Hopefully this one is going to be something, man. I keep thinking like, oh, the next one's it. The next one's it. We've had such bad luck, but that has to turn at some point, you'd think, right? A 2630. That's the number I'm looking for in this. 2630. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Still here. I was just catching the last one. Gotcha. All right. Come on. Oh, no, it's decent, I guess. At least in the 26s. Yo, these are insane. Also, I'm very keen to go park somewhere else. There's a bunch of crazy old dudes that are like almost running into me over and over again. I don't know why. Like, they were okay with parking their car here. Now they're like, I don't know. How do you back out? What's reverse? I don't know. So shout out to old guys. 26-24. Ooh, for Neptune. Nice. That's probably a 98 maybe 96. Critical hit. Let's hop into this one, and then those ones will be good to go. Yeah, this has been a crazy grind for these, man. To 98, nice, man. GG's. It's a tough one to get. I keep meaning to check my encounters, and then I keep just jumping back into raids, but... All right, man. I'm going to continue working on eating this muffin while we do this. Shiny Necrozmas, I got 2 of them today, yeah. They both were bad, and they both did not have a background, so yeah. Constantly full bag, man. Oh my god. What can I dump? These, maybe? Yeah, it's like dump like 70 or so of these, I think. Yeah. We dump 70 of those, and I'll dump like 100 of these or so. Maybe a bit less. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, saving for Dawn Wings is probably smart, man. I feel you on that. Sweet, there we go. Let's do it. Honestly, that muffin's hitting the spot, man. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. I've like went at this thing like 4 different times today. I keep forgetting that it's here. Dusk Mane at all useful? Dude, it's very good. So, here's the thing. Before we had the doggos, Dusk Mane was actually the #1 steel type in the entire game, and very, very, very useful. It still is. It's just been outclassed. So I think it's kind of comparable to like Mega Metagross. It's still good, but if you do have level 50 steel doggos, they're going to be better. So yeah. Alrighty, let's do it. See if we get some better luck with this thing, man. I don't know. Been trying our butts off. Can't say we didn't try. Like, this is... Raids-wise, is more than double we did, I would say, for this as opposed to the Ho-Ohs and Lugias, because they're so much more dense, right? I'm running them way quicker today. There's no drive time in between. Like, it's really is wild. But yeah, Neptune, I would say, like, they're still worth maxing and stuff. They're still a really good option to have. I just don't... I don't know. I have a lot of the doggos, so that's kind of my thing. That's the only reason why I kind of would rather use my good ones on the Dawn Wings. But man, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with these. Because there's this one, and then there should be like the other 4 in that cluster that are spawned in again. So hopefully one of those... What's a doggo? So the dogs are like the Crown Zacian and Zamazenta. So those are pretty much the best steel types in the game, and then I think this is very comparable to like Mega Metagross. So until we had the steel Crown Zacian and Zamazenta, this was the best steel type in the game. So it's still very good. I mean, if you look at raid attackers, a lot of the time you'll be using like, the 10th best attacker, and it's still very good. But if you're going for like, a top account, you want to have the best of the best. I don't know. It's still an awesome design though. I like it. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Come on. Not shiny. Oh, my God. Why, man? Why are these that bad? That's actually insane. I wish Bipolar. That would have been good. Like, not only is it been bad for shiny luck, it's been bad for IVs. Like, that's the crazy part, is that the IVs have been that stinky today, too. Sergio says, liked. Thanks, man. Mega Tyrannitars, there's been a couple, but like not really a lot. We ran the one that I saw, but yeah, I'm pretty much trying to focus on the these guys if we can. We'll go run those. They should all be resetting up that way. And hopefully, man, hopefully one of these next ones gonna shine. Like, we have all Friday to hunt these two. Technically, the Necrozmas are the same, whether that they're like the Necrozma, not the fusion I'm talking. Like you can fuse them for either or. So still have a good opportunity to get them Friday. But I'm a little bit scared they might mess with like the raid rotation system and make them not as common. So this seems like a prime opportunity to cash in and raid these while we can. Making pepperoni pizza? Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to come over. I might have to end the stream and just come to your place instead. That sounds so good. I would do anything for pepperoni pizza right now. And you're like, anything? Yes. Indeed. Let's do this. I'll even do this raid. Which, big surprise. Me doing a raid again, I know. Yeah, what a grind today's been. Absolutely cuckoo bananas. House party at Kristen's place. Spam some more of these. I'm very curious to know how many we did today. I don't think I've dumped any Necrozmas. So we can look after it. Probably a lot, though. I haven't even barely touched my remote raids in the day either. So I'm probably going to be doing another bunch of remotes, like when I get home later on. But, yo, what are you doing, guy? This guy just drove over the curb. You all right in there? I don't think that guy knows what he's doing. Dude, that guy literally just drove over the curb. Yeah, he's not having a good day, I don't think. All right, man, let's see what happens here. I've been back in this parking spot like 85 times today. I don't know, Dag. I don't have that iOS, so I can't tell you. Tiger would know. At a 98 with the background non-shiny. Dang, man, that's still crazy. I've rated this probably coming up on 400 times, and I don't have any 98s in my account. 0 hundos, 0 98, so 98's sick. But let's go. Hey, Killer, what's up, man? Perhaps this will be the one. I'm going to eat the rest of this muffin here, too. For good luck. We have 6 of 9 ready. Nice. A bird count? We could do that. Yeah, I don't know, but like, yeah, anyone who has the new iOS could say, I haven't updated iOS in a while. I usually don't do it until like it forces me to do it. Haven't had a shiny of anything in over a week, really? Dang, that's not good. That's a bad streak. The 98's cool though, man. Very useful Pokemon to have. It is starting to pour rain, too. I'm going to have to hop out of here and hop in this next raid after, but whatever. That's kind of fine. Using the Heatran. I got to put the Legacy move on this. Magma Storm. I think that's the move. This one just has Fire Blast, but it is a hundo. Unk is stuck in his ways. My goodness. Neptune hopping on the Unk train. At least it's not snow. Yeah, for sure. Can't complain, I guess, because, yeah, that snow we got a few days ago was mind-blowing. Like, it just overnight was, like, a full middle-of-winter vibe going on. Okay, surprise, surprise, another Necrozma down. Let's see what happens with this one. One of them has to be good. I've been saying that now for 5.5 hours. But it is the truth, right? One of them has to be good eventually. Here we go. Come on. Be blue, 2630. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, why? Like, are you actually kidding? How has my luck been like this today, man? Be right back, pizza? Oh, okay, sounds good. Take snow over rain, my opinion, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think you get a lot of snow, too, you said, but the snow just becomes really annoying to drive in sometimes. They don't clear the roads quick enough here for how much snow we get, how quick. Some places are okay. This area I find is really bad for it, though. Shundo Necrozma with the background, insane. Did you get one, or you mean it would be insane? Come on. 1, 2. Might as well catch them at this point. I've caught pretty much every one of them except for that one recently we ran away from. do? Oh my goodness, man. You gots to stay in your home. You got one? No way, Porter. That's sick. Put it in the Discord. Jump in the Discord and share that in the brags and flexes. People would love to see that. Lady Lunch is watching, and she brings the bad luck to your stream, she believes. I don't think so. I think it's just all in my own merit. No, it's a Mega Altaria? Ah, we'll do this one, but why? Yo, why Mega Altaria here? Ain't nobody want to see that. Let's do Zeus one. Hey, what's up, Diego? It's all Nate's fault. They just peeled out. I think it was their fault. Now that they're gone, we get some better luck finally. You need one more, says Haro. Oh, dude, definitely jump in, man. Let's do it. You can snipe or I can send you an invite, whatever you want. Oh, they came back. They're on the other side now. Never mind. Very true. I mean, I prefer snow. Don't get as wet. Yeah. It depends. Yeah, B-Dog. I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I prefer one or the other. But alrighty. Nate's off to look for his next victim. Any hundos? None, man. I wish, Don. I'm working on it. I'm trying my butt off trying to get a freaking hundo. They just don't want to give it to me. At least we have all of Friday, I mean, to still hunt for good Necrozmas, but, like, this is taking a piece of my soul. I can't really push much harder than I have. Like, you know what I mean? We've raided very, very hard. Abby says, where's my food at, bro? She has nothing to eat? I have the dog food in the back. Does she not have tide over food in the meantime? Can I do the fusion without the other Pokemon? No. The fusing is putting two Pokemon together. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. And then hopefully the other one should be spawned in after this. But this is a healthy shift of raids. Neptune says, poor Abby. She's not missing me. She's just missing her food. We couldn't get her regular food this week, so she had to eat this other lamb food, and she's been loving it. She wants to be on a full lamb diet now, I think. Abby says, where's my food at, bro? Abby's in the stream. That's going to be a new alt account now. With just really poor English. This is the Dawn Wings that I didn't power up that we just fused today, I think, right? Or yesterday? I'm pretty sure. That kind of sucks about that Altaria coming in. Hey, Alexander, thanks for the sub. Tejas, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you guys. New to the game, it's really hard to play solo. Find some good Pokemon. So, again, thanks for the sub, man. Try hopping in our Discord. Our Discord is a place you can add some friends and stuff. You might be able to hop in some remote raids that way. Definitely check it out. It's in the description of this video. There's a link, and also !Discord will drop the link. Do the Altaria for the memes? I could. I kind of don't want to. I feel like it's a waste of time for these, but I could. If anyone needs it, I'll run it. Okay, almost there for this guy. We've been getting 2550s for, like, hours, it seems like. All my shiny Necrozmas are 2-star, says Leafs. Yeah, mine have been pretty bad, too. I got 2 really bad stinkers today. There we go. Necrozma's down. This is the one, says Neptune. I mean, I feel like I keep pushing because I feel like something crazy is going to happen. Like, we're so due for something good. Shundo incoming. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, some XP. Come on, come on. Oh, so bad, too. Okay, maybe the next one. I don't know. I feel like the maybe the next one thing has been my motto for ages, and it just... I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Well, let's, I guess, try and catch him. The next one, trust. That's what I've been telling myself. Like, the first hour and a half, we didn't have any shinies. And no good IVs. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, we're due for something good. We've been raiding our butts off, man. And this one has the background, yeah, and it's, like, going to be okay IVs. Yeah, Betty, it's been a bit of a tough day. I mean, we got some shinies. So I did before stream get this, right? Shiny background's cool. It's pretty bad, though. And then these are the two I caught on stream. So we have a couple of shinies, but, like, man, we are racking up the encounters. Yeah, we did 85 raids today so far. That's insane. We're pretty much right at 300 seen before that. That's wild. Like, that's a lot of freaking raids. But I guess we'll go and do the other one, which I have to start my car for, which is a sad thing for me to have to do. It's almost like I need to like go to like a different gym or so. I've been grinding the same gyms all day. It's almost like I gotta go to like a different one. I don't know. That's not a thing, I don't think, by the way. I don't think that going to different gyms gives you different luck on anything, per se. It just like, I don't know. Something seems off with them. They don't want to be good or shine. Like, neither, it's usually one or the other way. Like, you get good IVs but no shinies, or vice versa. Today's been pretty much good nothing. Let me defog my window again. There we go. 3 hundo smolives? That's too many. Ain't nobody be liking hundo smolives. Yeah, the Kyurem fusions, you mean, B-Dog, they should come back. I don't know when, but they should come back at some point. Everything does. 300 Metagrosses, that's nice. I like the metas for sure. Sweet. Looking good. Hey, what's up, Foz? But yeah, this has been a crazy, insane amount of raids done today. And there's been, like I said, no break in between them. Like, we've just been straight raiding. Do these guys as well. 2 hundo Scraggies. Got a 14, 15, 15. Shadow Beldum, nice. Pacquiao 28, and then she says, I'm done. Yeah, that's been, I don't know. It's not been hitting today with the shiny luck. I don't know. Part of me is like, I might do this one in dip. Do I do one more circle? What are we thinking? Let's ask Mr. J. Dukes. Because I can still raid Necrozmas again on Friday. Do I do this one and get the Shundo and dip? Or do I do another loop? I don't know, man. Whatever Jay says, we'll go with. I never asked Jay for stuff. How many shinies? 3 on the day, 2 in the stream. All right, there we go. Destroyer of Worlds is that guy's name. That's crazy. A pile of garbage? Got a hundo Grookey. I say one more loop so I can watch this fantastic streamer longer. All right, man. All right, I appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop a like in the stream. Help me out. See if we can get to 500 likes, man. We're pretty close. We're at 469. I know there's 30 people in here that definitely have not liked the stream yet. Let's do that, and let's get ourselves, hopefully, something good from this. I'm going to start driving to the next one, speed this up. I'm sure that my dog is at home, their arms crossed, being like, yo, bro, where's my food at? I went to pick her up food today at, like, I don't know, 11 o'clock, and it's just been chilling in my car the whole time while I drive around raiding my life away. It's been fun, though. I mean, like, I don't really, like, pout if I don't get good stuff from raids. It's still been a really fun day, but the luck just has not been there, unfortunately. It's been a little bit stonky. It's been stonkulicious. But yeah, we'll keep on trying. Keep on doing our thing. I will catch up on chats when we get to the next raid up here. Yo, Matt! Thanks for letting me join the raids earlier. Dude, thank you for a year support, man. You guys know Matt's an absolute freaking legend. Supporting the channel, being here for a year already, rocking the golden Gyarados. My pleasure to get you in some raids, man. And thanks for everything you do. Thanks for being part of the community and making this community so awesome. Let's get some big old Texas-sized W's for the man, Matt. Let's get this off. Oh my god, my windows are fogging up like crazy. But seriously, appreciate you, man. And here we go. Come on. Oh, let's go. About time. Let's see if this guy's got the background, but that is much, much better. Shiny number 3 of the day. All right. Let's give him a catch. It's not that good, but if it has the background, it'll be pretty sick to trade. Okay, obviously he's going to catch because, you know, first ball, whatever. He's shiny. Do it. Oh, no background. Frick, man. It's a 91, though. That's pretty decent. Just an ugly stat. Like, a pretty ugly layout, but... This one didn't reset yet? What? Probably is going to in a sec. I don't know how recently this raid ended. That one came back as a Bulbasaur? No. This one should be spawning in 2 seconds. But dang, man, look at how much candy we have for this thing now. That's absolutely crazy. Let me just look, because we came from that area, right? The next loop we do is down by the water, but that one came in as an Ivysaur. This should have a raid here within a second. Yeah, Kristen, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are they doing me like that? How are they giving me that kind of bad luck? Also, let's see if the Go Plus... No shinies picked up. Did it encounter any shinies? The wildest somehow... I've been checking this all day. The wildest somehow had no shinies. Which is really crazy, man. Spike says, got a shiny from the last one? Nice. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. What's my energy looking like? We can do 2 more before I gotta fuse something again. We've been fusing these all day long. It's been crazy. So you're not getting him and Solgaleo, just regular Necrozma? Yeah, so you get the energy. That's what this solar energy is right here, and you gotta fuse it with the Necrozma. So you have to have the Necrozma too. But yo, this gym should have a raid at it. I think we did these 2 quick where it didn't come back yet, but it should have one in a sec. What about Hundos? No Hundos off the Go Plus. This is the big win of the week. If you guys didn't see this, a few days ago we got the Shundo. This is my favorite legendary ever. The army's growing. Used up your luck with it earlier in the week. Will you explain the Necrozma Solgaleo fuse quick? Yeah, so pretty much what you do, Matt, is once you get the energy for these guys, solar energy right here is what you need. It costs 1,000. And if I go down here, you can see it's 1,000 energy plus 30 candies and 30 Cosmog candies. And when I go to fuse it, if I click on this, it'll show me like Solgaleos. And I pick one of these and you can fuse them together. So you have to have all the candies in the energy and stuff and a Solgaleo to fuse. So it's kind of a complex system, I guess, but that's how you do it. Second 98 with background? Dang, man, you're getting some good IVs. I feel like we should wait for this one to flip over because it's part of the circuit. Does it matter the CP? No. So it takes... Say I were to fuse this, it would be shiny in the fusion and it would have these IVs. The Solgaleo does not take... and nothing comes into factor with that. So you can fuse bad Solgaleos, whatever your IVs are in Necrozma, it'll stay. What shiny goes shiny? Yeah, as long as it's the Necrozma. It would be cool if it would just take from, like, whatever one you want, but it doesn't work like that. Yo, this should be coming back in, man. Come on. We haven't had this at all, have we? I don't think I've been early to any of these raids, unless they just messed up the timers. Like, we've been, like, literally going from 1 to 1 to 1 all day, and that hasn't happened yet. So, I think that we'll just run this. There's no eggs, by the way, so it'll just spawn in. We did that quick. Like, there's one up here we could do in the meantime. Much time's on that. I hate that one, though, because it lags in that spot. You know what? Whatever. I guess we'll go do that. The second I drive away from this, though, it's going to flip. Just watch. I'm calling it right now. But I don't want to sit here for it if it's not going to flip over. We might as well go to the one down here. This one I have to pull in, like, this sketchy parking lot and turn around, too, which I don't like doing. Yeah, it'll have the background, yep. As long as, well, there actually has been a background for Solgaleo, so in that case, if the Solgaleo has the background, it won't, but yeah, if the Necrozma has the background, it will fuse and keep that. I'm going to turn around in this guy's house, I don't care. I'm sure he's fine with that. It's because this area has really brutal network, man. There we go. You guys can snipe on in if you want to. I don't know why it, for some reason, won't load my friends list, but there we go. Volcanion worth leveling up? Not really. It's a fire and water type, which is kind of unique. I personally like it. I had too many rare XL candies, so I fused it. Or I didn't fuse it, I leveled it up. But it's not very good. It's not like a top type or anything. I just think it's kind of cool. Got a question. I have a 4-star. Should I fuse it and then a shiny bottle cap? I mean, you could if you want to have like the Shundo. I definitely would fuse the Hundo one though. In the meantime, it depends how much Mega Energy, or not Mega Energy, but it depends how much fusion energy you have. In the lag starts. What's up, Juwanda? All right, cool. That's why I didn't want to go to this gym though. It always is bad network around here. But we'll do this. We'll finish off the loop like Jay said, and then we'll, yeah. I still have the remotes I could do, I guess, from a different time zone. I'll have to do those from the West Coast. How do you snipe? So, B-Dog, go to the friends list. Go to the friends list, and then you'll see the bottom right-hand side of the screen has a little filter option. There's a little circle. If you click on that, it'll bring up a menu. One of them says friends at a raid, and if you go to that, it'll show you when someone's in a raid, and you can just let yourself into the raid like that. So we just call it a snipe. All right, cool. Let's do it. Always some people not write it up, of course. Got Money Schwa and Mr. Boom in here. Got the Kez dispenser in Cheyenne. Mr. Adam's apple hopping in. But sweet, let's do it. So it should reload back in now, in theory. Yeah, there we go. I tried to reset it, so it probably lagged for a sec. Dude, is that really just that bad a network here? That's so annoying, man. So frustrating to deal with. But here we go. Let's see if this one shines. We go some stuff and some things. Okay, come on. Come on, be blue. No, and oh, dude, it's at 98, I think. Finally, it's not even a hundo, but we got to try to catch this one. Of course, the network is just bugging completely now, but that should be pretty good. Just fused my first, a 14, 14, 13. Nice, not bad. Yo, why is the network this bad here, man? That's so weird. 50 max this bad boy? I probably will. I likely will keep it until the end of the raid day on Friday to see if I get better ones. But finally, man, let's see if we can even catch them first. I haven't lost any of these all day, but wouldn't be surprised if this is our first runner. Yo, I'm a little bit worried about the network here, man. It seems like my game's gonna like break. Same CP as yours, who's a 15, 15, 14, 15. Interesting, okay. Oh my goodness, man. I mean, I wouldn't Master Ball this. There's no way. I would with a hundo, but we'll see what happens. Just excellent throws. Come on. What's up, Potato Man? Dude, it's even taking a second to, like, register the berry. That one's a great throw. How about that? One. Nope. Yeah, man, come on, phone. Dude, the network thing is super annoying. If I would have known it was going to do that, I probably would have wrapped before. 2. All right, there we go. Nice. It's been caught. Come on, at the background. Have it. No. Yeah, the same one as you, Neptune. My first 98 I've ever got from this. 400 encounters, pretty much. Finally got a 98. Oh, my God. That shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is because, yeah, wow. All right, let's head to the next one. Wow, man. Cuckoo Bananas. That one at least set to the right one. It did. Okay. That's actually crazy, man. That many raids to get a decent IV. Have to drive to the back of this one. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, like, I usually don't do anything that aren't hundos, man, to be honest. I usually don't, like, want to max anything that's not a hundo. I don't know. I likely will with that one if I don't get anything better. Let's do this. Oh, looks so cool. Yeah, he does. Flying around. He looks sick. There's this one, and then there's like the one other one up in the circuit. We'll run those two. We'll see what happens. I mean, it did pay off, though. It's my best IV I've ever got. So it did pay off running these extra ones, but yeah, that's crazy, man. That's craziness. Last one for you. Your bird's bringing you luck, you think so? All right, good luck, Neptune. I hope you get something good, man. Hopefully, dude. I would love so much to get a hundo of this thing. 7 of us, cool. Spam some other invititos. What fusion? Justin, I want the Dawn Wings. The bat one. I like him better. Well, I think it's better in the game anyways. Done with these till Friday, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go hard again on them on Friday. Which a reminder, the Friday stream's going to be early, like in the morning, because I got to travel Friday night to make it to the wild area where we're playing. We're going to be staying at the university area, so I'll be streaming early on Friday. We'll be grinding the snot out of these raids, but yeah, definitely earlier in the day. Do any more of those off stream, let me know. Yeah, Shane, sounds good. I will. I definitely will. I mean, most of them will be remote, but if I get like RSVPs, I'll send you some. You sniped in, amazing trick. Thanks for teaching me. Hey, dude, no worries, B-Dog. It's awesome. I will say, if you're going to be sniping a lot, restart your game a lot. It seems to make the game run poorly after a while, but yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do it. This one, and then like I said, there should be one other one. There was going to be two other ones, but that one reset to an Ivysaur for some odd reason. Well, that's fine. At least we picked up a 98, and he did catch. I was kind of like getting the sweats for a second, being like, yo, is this guy really going to run right now? But, hey, what's up, Frederick? But yeah, crazy. This has now been 6 straight hours of, like, literally no break in between raiding. And it's a good raid boss to go hard on, too, man. I mean, Necrozma, even though I haven't been lucky with it, it still is worth going after these. All right. Almost there. Thoughts on Grimmsnarl? It's a good shiny. I don't think it's a very good Pokemon. New to the channel. Welcome in, Frederick. Good to have you here, man. Okay. Let's see it. Let's go. Don't worry, I heard everything yesterday. Yeah, didn't you say some nasty stuff to me? So I don't care. Anyways, here we go. Let's see it. Come on. Not shiny and not a good one either. Okay. All right. Maybe the next one will be. We'll see. 1. Nope. Always get the ad with the Dene in the forest. The ad? Wait, what? An ad for what? 1. We'll just might as well catch this guy. We've been racking up the candies. We might as well. I suppose so. Northern Lights tonight. Pokemon GO ad. Like, on the game, Jay, or somewhere else? I was going to say, I don't think I've seen Pokemon GO ads, really. I mean, maybe a couple of them. You got a 93. Nice. Yeah, have a good night, too, man. Thanks for chilling today. Yeah, Chris, I don't know. It wasn't a secret. I'm pretty sure I told you to get out of here yesterday because you came in saying you're unsubscribing and you hate me or whatever. So, I mean, I don't know. On YouTube. Dude, it won't be on my stream though, right? I was going to say I don't run ads in my streams. I turn them off for you guys. All right, let's jump on into here. Let's go. See if we can get lucky, man. Who tell you that? Oh, the guy was in here. We won't get into it. We've been having a good day. No negative vibes in here. But yeah, he came in yesterday and just out of nowhere said some nasty stuff to me. So, I don't know. I got some Pogo ads on YouTube and Snapchat. Really? Interesting. Hey, Bentley with a 5 says, BT, you're so good, bro. I hope you get great luck. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's for big boy Bentley. Really appreciate you, man. Owen says, you spoofing? Nah, I'm driving around. You can see I'm in the car. This is the outdoors. This is my car and stuff. But yeah, no, we're driving to some raids. I play all legit. I'm too legit to quit. But let's see what happens with this one, man. I don't know. Let's do it. No, Jay, nah, different guy. I forget what he said to me yesterday. I think he came in and, like, was mad about something and, like, wrote me this paragraph about how he hates me and he's unsubscribing or something. I was like, okay. And then he came back again today, so. Very dark outside. Yeah, it is. 2 Shundos today? Necrozma and a Swirlix from research? Really? That's so random? That's insane. I mean, GG's. 2 Shundos in a day is wild. Let's see it, man. We went and did another loop. I thought there was going to be two of them here. There's just the one at the end of it, but that's fine. How do IVs work when you fuse? Shane, they take the IVs from the Necrozma. So fuse your bad Sogoleos or bad Lunellas. Hey, what's up, Ann? Professor J says, hating you is impossible. BT, loving you is easier. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. We have such a good community here. I mean, every now and then you get someone that comes in there, you know, they be hating, but it's fine. That's how the internet is. All right, here we go. Bentley with the 2 says, no one should unsub. BT's the go today. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the 2. And I agree. I mean, it's free, and it helps the channel run and function and stuff. So a good reminder if you're brand new, definitely subscribe. And thank you, Bentley, for the 2. I really appreciate you, man. Jay says, don't worry, I heard it all. His crazy work. He's a villain. Well, yeah, I mean, like, he came in and said something nasty, and I told him I didn't care. Like, it wasn't a secret. I mean, it was said on a live stream to him. So, I mean, kind of good, I guess you heard it. I don't know. Your Necrozma was perfect? Nice. But thank you again, Bentley. I appreciate you, man. Wife got a Shundo level 1 Feebas. No way, Spike. Dude, that's crazy. A Shundo level 1 Feebas is wild. I don't know if I've seen many level 1 Shundos. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen too many of them. Maybe 1 or 2. Most random Pokemon you've seen in the wild. I've seen quite a few recently. They made an update not too long ago where you can see like 3rd and 2nd evolutions in the wild. So I don't know which one would be the most, but every now and then I see oddballs. I saw a Rampardos the other day and I was like, that's random. But we'll see what happens with this one. We've hit just over the 6-hour mark of straight raids, no breaks in between. We finally pulled the 98, no hundos, we have 3 shinies, no background shinies. This needs to be big right here. If you haven't already, drop a like. Let's see it though, man. Let's make it happen. Okay, he escaped. Cool, cool, cool. We go, some stuff and some things, some energy, great. Please be shiny with the background, says Apollo. Hey, Lord, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Hey, come on. No, oh, just gutted. Not shiny, not a good one. 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Kabonk. I don't know what I did to Necrozma, man. Like, I said before today, this is like my worst luck raid boss, and we've like doubled down on that. This thing just will not give me a hundo. Or like good shinies. It's really wild. I don't know why. It just seems to be the way it is. I was gonna see if Nate got any background shinies. I could, like, we're lucky friends. I could trade him that, but I don't know if he did or not. Please don't spam, but Dawn Wings. I see ya. Just one's plenty enough. That one's actually not too bad. That's better than I thought it would be. Okay, you guys twisted my arm. I'll run one more. I'll run one more. One more, and then I should go feed my animal that's been waiting patiently. We'll do this one up here. I think it's going to be the one. I really, surely hope it's the one. Hey, man, I feel like a cab driver, man. I've just been driving around for hours and hours and hours and hours doing the same motions over and over. It's crazy, man. It really is. It's a weird feeling. So I'm usually walking and then, you know, we go home after and stuff. But doing this as a driving grind is totally different feel to things. Sounds good, Owen. See you, man. Both said, "Aw, man," at the same time. Says Apollo. Used to DoorDash, not as fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel that, man. The driving around, the mundane driving would definitely be it. All right, let's do this one. Let's do it. Someone's got to do it. It might as well be us, right? It's kind of on my way back home, too. So, I mean, if you're going to twist my arm, might as well. Imagine it's a Shundo. Like, that'd be insane. Just like one that I was debating on even doing, and it being a Shundo would be crazy. Let's pull over in Zeus spot. BT drives. Yeah, we've been driving today, man. Which again, I couldn't do this all the time. It's like so expensive, but whatever. For today, it's fine. I mean, Pokemon Go is a losing money game, but trying to gauge what to lose money on is always the key. Snipe my raids in a half hour if you want, full 20 people lobbies. I probably will snipe some later today, Pace. Yo, Spike with the nifty gifty goes to Owen. Owen, if you're still in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Spike. But dude, thank you so much for dropping the gifty. Really appreciate you, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for Spike. And man, tell your wife, congrats on the level 1 Shundo Feebas. That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. And I know a thing about cuckoo and bananas. Spam some other ones here already up. Let's do it. Level 75 now, GG's. Yeah, I mean, the rest of it's mainly walking and stuff, which we'll do, but I don't do any like exploits to get the distance. I just, walk it normally. So I won't be the first one to get to 80. Obviously, people are already there, but I am going to do mine in my own way. I did it my way. Frank Sinatra. Ask your great-grandfather about that. B-Dog with a 5 says, I know you did it as a friend, but where I come from, should be compensated for teaching someone new things. Thanks for being awesome and friendly. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the 5, and thank you for the kind words, man. I really appreciate that comment. Thank you so much, dude. And it's my pleasure. This game is filled with little Easter eggs and things like that, and the way to learn them is from friends. That's how I've learned everything in this game, too. At one point or another, everyone kind of shows everyone, hey, you can do this, you can do that, or whatever it is. So thank you very much for the 5, man. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you. The board says I got 2 14, 15, 15s with the background. Nice. Cool, man. I just got my first ever 98 Necrozma, so I feel you on those. I know it could be better, but at the same time, 98 is pretty sweet. Christian says BT's really the nicest guy. You guys are the best, man. Honestly, I don't know. I hope you guys understand how much I appreciate all you guys being here and being the people that you are. We really just have the most solid group of people, and it's thanks to you guys. I always come back to the same saying of I'm just a guy with a phone. It's you guys. You guys are the community. You guys are what make this place so special, man. And it wouldn't be anything without all of you guys. So huge shout out to everyone in the chat, anyone that's part of the community, anyone who's come in and said anything ever before. Really appreciate it. Let's see what happens with this one, man. Let's see if he's the one we've been looking for. It seems like a fantastic time to get a Shundo, right? Like, I feel like it wouldn't suck to get a Shundo right now. It would be warranted. We go Aiden in that one, too. Come on. No. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Bonk. Garlic has a Tyranitar. The home gym. Man, that's insane. That's cuckoo bananas. Part of me is curious to know if I'm on top of another raid. It's not. Okay. Well, we did about 90 raids, and we ended up with 3 shinies. That's a hard grind, man. That's 6+ hours, 90 raids. I'm probably still going to keep hunting these later tonight. But on that note, guys, I'm going to wrap up for the day. Thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. Love and appreciate all you guys. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you on the next one.